Sup? Saw. What up? Ooh. Oh, there's a hole in my shirt. No, I like this shirt. Oh, damn. It's, that's a big hole. No. It's maybe the last time I wear this shirt. Damn. Sometimes it just be like that. Eventually, all shirts have to go. I had the shirt since like middle school. Is it a shirt you can buy again? Yeah, it just says Queen on it. It's you know, like the band. And also like for me, you know, because I am a queen. I get another shirt. It just sucks. Ow. Fuck. It sucks. Time passes. Why this shirt? No, not since probably since high school actually. Probably since like 10th grade. I remember getting it for a Christmas or something, like a birthday or something. I wear it a lot, so it makes sense. It's just gonna be one of those things. You just beat the Wither and kill the Ender Dragon second time. Yo. That means more Elytras. Hell yeah. 70 Elytras. Oh. Song is loud, Jesus. There we go. A little bit down. A new shirt. I mean, it gives me options. I can buy something new. I don't have to keep wearing the same stuff over and over again. You're definitely full on charge. You're good, you're good. My keyboard's full. My friend died with 6 Elytras, and there's no Elytras near spawn. That just gives you an excuse to actually do something. You know what's funny? Ush just texted me today, and he's like, I think we should revive Minecraft. I think he's been getting in the mood. I've been waiting for him for like 3 months to get into the mood so that we can play Minecraft again. He's finally starting, I think, maybe to get into the mood for a multiplayer server. I'll probably just have to buy the realm again, so like that'll be cool. It's like $5, and we get like a whole month of, well, we get like 2 weeks of us playing. It's not bad. I would join Minecraft server if he makes one. I don't know if it's gonna be one with everybody or just one with me and him. I don't know what he wants. Or if he wants it to be like more like a large scale thing. I don't know. Cause I don't like. I don't want to say this about Ush, but like, what if he wants to script some stuff? He's gonna need me to. He's gonna need an actor, i.e., me. I don't know if he wants to do stuff like that, or if he wants to do like, you know, stuff with like a whole scale server. Because you know the video he put out, that short he put out, where it's like, yeah. You know that short he put out where it's, I'll whisper. You know that short he put out where it was like my first time playing Minecraft, my first time playing hardcore Minecraft. Remember that? It wasn't Ush's first time playing hardcore Minecraft. It wasn't. It was his first time playing hardcore Minecraft on his channel. But he didn't put that in the video description. So I don't know if he wants to do stuff like that, where it's like we script some things. Like I just Boredness. I don't know if this is gonna be like an actual survival server, or this is gonna be like 2 guys just like pretending to be really bad at Minecraft for for comedic reasons. For me, I can't really say. Oh boy, Grimace is just sitting on the ground. That's real nice. Let me just pause the game right there. I mean, that's great. What the fuck happened to your voice? I was what, you mean like today? I was yelling like all night. It's a little bit hoarse today. Also, oh, I need to take my allergy pill. Allergy pill time. Yeah, it's a bad day for allergies. You know how it is. I be getting them allergies. It's just what happens. It was a glitch? Oh. Whatever. You remind me about my allergy pill, so I don't care. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Zomboid. You know how it is. Oh, and make sure the music is on. on low. There we go. Just keep it low and slow. Yesterday was pretty fun, right? I don't know. Maybe my internet has been not too great today. I was actually kind of worried that we wouldn't be able to get into be able to do anything. I was having a hard time loading up websites, and that made me real worried. Jenny here. Okay, I'll mark that off. Okay. NG party. We definitely got these done. We definitely did all the way up to about there. Probably that one. I don't know if we did these. I'm gonna make a full beacon. Everybody says they're gonna make a full beacon until they actually start to make the full beacon, and then they're like, this shit sucks. Okay, so I have a few things. First, we're looking for a sledgehammer, remember? And I thought over here would be a good idea. I'm wrong. Why don't I just go to the construction site? Like right here. This warehouse is most definitely going to have one in there. Or go to this country club, which is also probably going to have it. I just didn't think last time, you know? Think, Mark, think. I just wanted to be close so I could go right to the new pseudo base, quote unquote. The new kind of base. Oh, I forgot the close. There we go. We have everything marked down, which is nice. You know how it is. What do you make the full beacon? Oh, you know what? Full beacons are easy now because you can just make iron farms. See, back in my day, and this isn't like an old person thing. Do not call it an old person thing. I closed my trunk. Back in my day, we didn't have that option. You know, you couldn't just farm for like 15 minutes and get enough for a beacon. Yeah, I have an iron farm. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You couldn't do that. You had to go mine. You had to get down in your hands dirty. You had to do a real working man's day job in order to like, either walk 5 miles every single day back and forth to the farm or to the mine to get enough to farm for a beacon. You know? Kids these days don't understand. They don't get it. They don't know what it means to put in a hard day's work in labor. To work as hard as I do, to make these hands as bare bones as possible. You get me. You understand. You get what I'm talking about. Hey, another ampule zombie. Why are there so many? Clarice couldn't find a single ampule zombie, but Grimace is literally drowning in ampules. Because Fortune 3. Oh yeah, and also back in my day, you couldn't fortune iron. That's another thing. I just forgot about that. Imagine fortuning iron. That's insane to me. This is new people tech. Then again, I played in beta 1.7, so like, you know. Beta 1.7, 1.8. That was like my prime time. This is way before like, you know, the everyman's Minecraft, where it was accessible on console and all that. You had to have it on PC. That Fortunate Iron, I was so excited. I do think it should have worked. I do think it should have worked. They should have added that a long time ago. I think Fortune is just so sought after though. Like it is super OP. The meta makes it too OP. One could argue. There's somebody making something downstairs. My brother and his girlfriend were making some soup. I think they're making soup and sandwiches. If I'm remembering correctly. It seemed like it was going pretty well. They had a bunch of cheese. I think it's broccoli cheddar. Yo! I need you. Sorry, my my allergies have been pretty bad today. So forgive me if I have to get out some mucus. Sucks. Current was the first time I've ever made a golem farm. They're really not that hard to make, honestly. They're pretty easy. The hardest part is like you place a block wrong by accident, and then you're like, why isn't this thing working? And you're like, oh, I placed the block too far away. And then you gotta be like, oh, I gotta redo everything. Fuck, man. It's the worst part is having to redo all of it. You're like, oh. Just so many times in that game where I've been like, I've tried to make one of those farms, and especially like those mob farms. The sky mob farms used to be, I mean, relatively easy to make. It was just like a shit ton of stone, but you placed like one block wrong, and it would only spawn like spiders, or it wouldn't spawn anything at all. And you'd be like, what is going on here? Like, I thought this thing was supposed to work. Yo, it's the key. Give me that shit. We'll take a helmet. We'll take we're definitely gonna take some of these. There's 3 holes in this jacket. I don't know if I really want this whole jacket. Work boots are real ass. I feel like I should look at a different guy that maybe has like, maybe not a shit jacket. Maybe their jacket is like not ass. Let's see. 3 holes. They all got 3 holes in them. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to patch them. That's just how it is. I'm just the world's unluckiest kind of guy. You know? I get no respect around here. There's actually good other pants. I'm gonna take those other pants too. These work boots are great. I think it's a good idea keeping an extra set of boots in the car, because I know I have work boots on right now, and their condition goes down faster than you think. You know, doesn't stick as long as you think it does anymore. Hey Snow, how you doing? How was the pizza? Real good. It was a very fun stream. I'm very happy with the results because I got to eat pizza. It was very floury though, like a very, very floury pizza. But you know, like that's just because my dough was extremely wet for some reason. I don't know what happened there, but like, it was definitely not my fault. I blame everything else besides me. There was no way I could have known. Everybody else's fault but mine. Wet dough. Look, dough is dough, that's what I'm saying, you know? Oh my god! Well. My golden farm is slow as fuck. Only good for leaving on while doing nothing. That's good. I have so many. Yo, give me that jack. Let me use that for something. Nefarious purposes. You just pet Mystery so much. She just ate. I wouldn't pet her too much. You jostle her too much, she's gonna be, what was I gonna say? She might, get sick. She's very funny today. My brother was, we were not messing with her, but we were looking at her. Because he was talking about, he brought up his, he was talking about the cat. Something about it. Oh, no, wait, I remember. We were talking about the cat because I was asking him about how it is to change a litter box, because I've never changed a litter box before. And he's like, it's a lot different than you think. But then we were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, he's like, I think Mystery should get a litter box. And I'm like, that dog takes insane large dog dumps. Mystery, I think, like, I have never seen a dog that is her size, like 37 pounds. Like, she loses like 10% of her body weight, I think, when she, like, you know, does her movement. It's insane. You finished the full weekend, it took you like 3 seconds, man. What the hell? Oh, we're actually... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well, you know, that's fine. There's probably no one around, and if there are, they'll just, like, they'll corral over at that part. That's fine. Whatever. I don't want to upset her tummy. Yeah, she's a dog. She'll be fine. She has, occasionally her stomach gets a little bit, you know, upset, but that's fine. We had a little bit of an incident before where my dad accidentally fed her too many. He didn't know that he had already eaten, so he fed her a second time, or second dinner, and she got sick in the night. I was very worried about her, but she seemed very fine. Actually, she seemed very spry, despite the fact that she had gotten sick. She was pretty cool with it, which is weird to say. She actually wanted to play with me, which is the weirdest part. And I'm like, dog, it's like 3 a.m. and also like I just had to clean up, like, you know, you getting sick. Forgive me if I don't feel like, you know, indulging right now. Oh, key for the factory. We're gonna need that. That's easy peasy. No alarm. I mean, I'd say this is a relatively easy place to break into. We just need to get a sledgehammer and we're fucking out of here. How much iron blocks does it take to make a beacon? It seemed like it went really quickly for you to make that beacon. Stop, just die. Stop resisting. Just die already. You just want to die. You just want to... Yeah, there you go. I feel like I only found 3 axes. It's going to be really cool to get some axe skill up. But also, I feel like the fire axe is just like a really badass weapon to have in a zombie apocalypse, you know? They can't fit. Oh. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? How does this guy see me? Look at him. He's fucking schmooving on over to me. What did I do? How did you see? Oh, the fog lifted. That's why. I almost schmooved my way on over to your head with my baseball bat. Bonk. 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 Honestly, like the baseball bat doesn't fatigue you as much. Does a shit ton of damage. Kills zombies almost instantaneously. Sometimes. I would say it's a pretty good weapon. The metal baseball bat in particular. I don't know about the wooden ones. I imagine they're also pretty good. We've been using almost exclusively metal. I feel like they have better condition, I think. I have no basis for that. The only thing I have is, like, some kind of hunch. Just trust me. I have no factual... Oh my god, you have like a piece of rebar in you? Good lord, are you okay? Oh, you've let out the gooners. Survive my dogma, the dragon one. What kind of message is that? Oh, your name is Dogma. Oh, that's funny. Source, just trust me, bro. What kind of trials and tribulations will I have to go through to survive your dogma? Do I need to know esoteric lore, or is this just a thing that, like, I'll gain experience as I go? Asking for a friend, obviously. Can you get off me? There we go. Harvesting a scale. Are there scales in the game? If so, I'll grab you a scale. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. They be coming. I mean, it makes sense. It is called the apocalypse. It wouldn't just be like 3 zombies. I'm also fatigued. You should die. I don't know. If the game has a scale, I'll get you a scale. If the game doesn't have a scale, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'll figure something out. Oh, you bitch. I don't have an ampule, it doesn't matter. I got a billion of them. Sometimes I feel like it lights them up and then they back up slightly and I miss. I like 7 ampules. I ain't gonna die. Why don't the zombies just take the billion ampules around Riverside? Like me. Oh yeah, I do gotta... Hold on. Do you wanna... Give me a second. Let me get my bag rags. There we are. I'll take that ampule in a second. Scratch and sniff. The cure to the zombie apocalypse. Why don't you all come over here? I'm gonna lead you all in front of my car. Give me like an arm or something. I'm a bit hungry. I got you. Can you use like arms as a weapon? You should run, I think. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll think about it. I don't know. I could also become a zombie. That would be pretty fun. Then again, like I feel like getting late in on the zombie apocalypse is really not fun, right? I don't know what kind of like zombies these are. Like they could be the zombies that like they are controlled by like a brain parasite that makes them like do stuff. Can you not? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. If they're the brain parasite zombies, I'm feeding the parasite, you know? But if I don't... If everybody's already dead, if I'm the last one converted, I can't feed my parasite. He's gonna starve. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's take an ampule. Hold on. Scratch and sniff me. Oh. I eat the glass, too, because I'm just goated like that, you know? The way my father taught me. I'm gonna need a second car, I think. You'd be like a zombie poser. That's very true. I don't think I would be like... I wouldn't be the first zombie in. I would wait till it got popular and then I'd become zombified, I think. I just don't think I'm like a trendsetter, you know? I'm a sheeple, if anything. I'm definitely a sheeple. I'm a part of like the masses. As soon as becoming a zombie gets cool, you know my ass is getting right on that train. And I'm gonna be the type of guy that's like, Yeah, I was kind of like a zombie before most people were, you know? Just like, that's just how it is. I mean, most people copied my style. I was the trendsetter first. Everybody else just kind of like came after me and decided to become zombies. I fed my parasite like 10 different people. He's like 12. He's like 12 inches at this point. Oh, you only get a 7-inch parasite? That's what I thought. I'd be smug about it. Nah. I'd definitely be a smug zombie. I'd be the first one on the zombie train. Is that another ampule? Am I just gonna replace my... Oh no, that's a regular zombie. Hey, Apple. Knife. Knife being the back wheels of my car. My person's like 20 feet. That dude's a tapeworm. It's crazy how, like, the parasite can be longer than you, but inside of you. You know, he's just rolled up in the correct way. Why are the zombies back in my neighborhood? What? I cleared this place. Thing is, it's been like 4 days since I've been here. Get out of my way. Should we move into that new house we were in? I feel like we should go move into that other house. Oh, we were hungry. I feel like my area is starting to get a little bit, you know. My neighbors are back. They've repopulated. They move quickly. Well, not really. Some of them do, some of them don't. It's all about the zombies. Like this one definitely moves quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How does he not notice? I'm right behind him. Love tap. He didn't notice. How did he not notice? Hold on. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. I'm like a troll under a bridge. Answer my riddle. I'm like a pharaoh. Bury me with my gold. How does he not notice? I've moved him like 7 feet. Hello. The zombies are here. Out of my way. Hold on. I'm dealing with something. I have things I'm doing. Sorry. I got very into this bit. I'm gonna keep doing it though. If I start freelancing, I can make a bunch of content for you. I can list you as a previous client. Yeah, sure. I will totally call people and tell you that you've worked for me. I will lie. I don't care. You think I care? I'll do whatever I want. You gotta do what you can to make it in this world. If you put veins and nervous system and organs such like and sprawl it out, you die. That's true. If you laid out all the organs that you know made person live, they would die. That's very true. Nobody's saying good lore like Dogma, you know. Let's see. Nobody's behind me. Okay. How does this zombie not notice? Oh, okay. You gotta notice that. Come on, you gotta notice that one. This is the most Giga Chad zombie I've ever met. True, he's right behind me, isn't he? It just doesn't. Hold on. What if I remove my bandage? Free blood, right here, right behind you. Free blood. Free. It's free. This is the most Giga Chad zombie I've ever met. This guy just does not care. Look at him. He's where you go? Let's follow him. Let's see. Day in the life of a zombie next to my house. Where you going? What you doing? You getting a snack? You can't eat those canned beans I got. You know what? Let's crack open a can of corn. If we're here, if we gotta launch this zombie anyway, we might as well just like pop this bitch open and eat it. Oh, he's on the move. Hold on. I can drive without looking. There we are. Let's just eat this. Yum. Delish. It's cold. It's probably cold. Ew. Zombies be like, collect my senses. This guy doesn't have a sense of sight, smell, or touch. He can't see. Well, I mean, we don't know if he can see. He definitely can't smell me. I took my bandage off. He can't feel me. He can't hear me. And can I get a hot tub? Holy shit, Dogma, thank you. Good, you made me jump. I guess sight and taste. I mean, we could test the taste one and the sight one, but I don't really know. Go in front of him? I got you. Oh, let's see how far it takes for him to notice. Okay. Just slowly creeping into his, like, field of view. Hey, man. Hey. What the fuck is going on? What kind of weird day am I having? What is this? He's humping my car. Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Oh, that'll buff out. Don't worry. You're good. I'm so sorry. Why do you crouch? Dog is blind. I know, you can't see me. I'm like John Cena. Hold on. I don't want to kill him. I just want to park on top of him so he can't get up. Alright, you live there now. This is my pet. You're gonna sleep good night? I will have a good... It's already off to a good start. Do a burnout? I could... But then, I risk him dying. I think we should just keep him in, like, prison. This is morally ambiguous, I'd say. Hold on, I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. Let me go in my house. I don't think he can escape, right? Can that zombie escape? Do we know if that zombie can stay there without them dying? You know, we'll probably be fine. Hold on, let me get some fresh water in my body. Let's see. Are you just stuck there forever? You good? Well, I have a good idea. Hold on. Let me read this. Give me a second. We gotta give him some entertainment. I gotta read this magazine real quick and put it next to it. So he's got something to read. Okay, the hard part is, like, my car, if I move it at all, the zombie's gonna get up. And then I'm not gonna have a pet anymore. The problem is, though, like, I need to go and grab a sledgehammer so I can move into my new base. So the way is, I don't think he can do anything, dog. I agree. I think the only thing the zombie can do is, like, cry out in pain. I don't know, do zombies feel pain? Is this ethical? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me place this for you. Here you go. I'll put it right next to you. You know what? I'll keep it slightly out of reach of your hand so you know it's there, but you can never grab it. Oh my god, I am insane today. I'm going crazy. I'm just gonna pretend like he doesn't exist. He's like my roommate, but I don't have a big enough house for a roommate, so he just kind of lives outside. I can't even fit these in here. I got no room in anything. You know what? Go in there. Dude, he can't read. We don't know that. Look, everybody turned into zombies before we could test to see what the zombies can do. We know they can smell. We know they can see. We know they can hear. We don't know if they can. They don't know if they can feel pain or anything like that anymore. But we know they can taste. They bite. We don't know if they can read though. Nobody's ever put a book in front of a zombie. Most of the time they're so focused on food like an animal, they just like go for it. But if zombies don't have any food, we don't know like whether they would just try to start reading. Maybe they would become like Shakespeare. Why is the seed packet already red? Can I read you? Yeah, let me read you. Nice. I now know everything I need to know about cabbages. One could say, I'm the cabbage kind of guy. Can you actually beat this? Wait, can you actually beat this game? Is that possible? Not really. Beating this game is more like surviving, I don't even think your character doesn't die of old age. They don't get older. No, I think it's just infinite. I think it's just infinite. If you have zombies that, like... Because you can put on a setting where, like, zombies don't respawn. Like, there's a set amount of zombies in the world and you can beat them all. If you kill every single zombie, you just kind of win. You can still die. I mean, obviously, like, you know, you can jump through broken glass. You can crash your car at 50 miles per hour like I do. You could, I don't know. You can fall off a building. So you can still die. It's not technically, like, it just gives you, like, a you win screen when you kill every zombie, unfortunately. I wish. I wish it was like that. I don't know how much time we have left with the fridge being on, so let's cook me some ground beef. My character's gonna need some time to heal. I woke up in a new Bugatti. That's true. I've done that before and I've almost died. My friend, he wanted me to do a manhunt video with him for Zomboid. And when I was chasing him in my car, I crashed it so badly that my character died. So I have died before from that. Just like not really that easily. It's very difficult to die from car crashes. Most of the time you die from the injuries, not the crash directly. There's only one time I've ever, like, basically... I was, like, at 1 HP after getting hit with the horrible car crash. That was because I was going, like, 60 miles per hour into a building. It do be like that. It do be like that. I'm just gonna cook all this first, and then we'll put it all back. There we go. Just gonna cook all these. I feel like you cook them, and then they're gonna keep for a little bit longer. You good? Okay, yeah, you're good. We're good. I cooked like 8 steaks and like 3 ground beefs. Actually, I should put these in the freezer. There we go. Let me eat one of these. Yum! You can fly out of the windshield, kerflunk, grenade launcher sound. I wonder if that would happen. I wonder if you could do the, like, so fast you go out the windshield. I don't know if they have that in the game yet. They gotta have, like, I mean, they're definitely probably gonna update, like, the... Because, like, sometimes cars, when they crash, they just do, like, insane super tricks. We do an actual bandage, maybe that'll help. We are a bit of infection. I should probably alcohol wipes it, actually. It's a lower torso bite. It's not actually as bad as it could be. Let me wipes this. There we are. Yeah, we're gonna be in heavy pain, but that's like exactly why we have painkillers. Consume. Where's my alcohol? We mix the painkillers and alcohol. The way God intended. Let me get you some soma for your soul. Where did I put my soma? Oh, it's probably in... no, wait, I know where it's at. Hello, popcorn machine. You hold the alcohol. Coffee liqueur? It's gonna be like the worst alcohol. Let's crack open a beer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A nice warm brewski. Hold on. A nice warm brewski. I gotta go over to my friend. I'm gonna drink next to him. You good? Why am I panicked? Yeah, we just drink. Yeah. The entertainment of a lifetime. Now we're only in a little bit of pain. We're still agitated. I do need to consume maybe like a cigarette. Let me take a cig. Yum. No, wait, don't put it in the packet. I want you to smoke that right in front of the zombie. Is your character addicted to anything? They are addicted to cigarettes. Alcohol, no. Yeah, surprisingly, even though I have like an entire box of it. I just haven't... I usually save the alcohol for my character to get absolutely blasted drunk, or if they're in pain. It's good for in pain or if they need to sleep. It's good, and also to like disinfect stuff. But like that doesn't matter. You know. We'll be fine. Most of the time I die in this game because either I get too greedy or like I drive my car into a wall and I explode. Oh, well, my fish fingers are bad. Let me go put these in the garbage. Can your character actually get... Yeah, they can. They can. If your character goes to bed while anxious or agitated like my character was, they can wake up from nightmares and they get super, super panicked. It's really cool. It's a new thing, I think. And it's really annoying. Actually, if I didn't have cigarettes, I'd probably use alcohol to go to bed because cigarettes are really important for that. They take away all the agitation because I'm addicted to them. Let me rest my character a little bit. He needs a little bit. He needs a little bit of time. He needs a tiny few minutes just to hang out. Make sure everything for him is okay. Empty beer bottle, great. You know what? We're gonna place that right there. There you go. Now it looks like I'm drinking. Read you one of those. When I have dreams of terror and despair, dreams of agony and screaming. There's actually a mod in this, in one of the, I don't know if they updated the mod. It's for, there's like a separate thing that you can have your character scream when they become panicked. It's like a thing. Because your character can yell in the game. If I hit Q, my character makes noise. If I stand up and do it, he'll yell. But one of the things is that when your character becomes panicked, they'll start yelling. It's a really funny mod. But also gets you killed like 9 times out of 10. I played on it once for a little bit, and it just like, it's too... it's too much. I'll be bleeding everywhere. We just rag this up. There you go. You're good. I did get bitten, but I do have a mod, which means I'm fine because I have the cure. But I have to find like a very, very rare zombie to get one. Well, we found one earlier, so that's fine. Dreams of terror and agony. Only slightly damaged. I have a bunch of literature I need to read anyway. So this is like a... We can let our wound heal while I should probably actually farm some of these. I do cook shows. Ball cooling. Maybe I do, I thought I had more magazines. Oh, I have books. Yeah, wait, they're in here. They're in here. What are the actual... Yeah. I have a ton of magazines he needs to read. My character is Grimace, the one from McDonald's. That's who I made. He's all purple. If you couldn't tell. I don't know. I don't have anything that kind of like says that. So like he's just Grimace. Stop bleeding. Can you board up your... Yeah, you can. There's a house over on yeah, I can just put on my menu. My map. Where's my... How do I map? Oh yeah, that button. There's a house right here that's boarded up completely. There's a certain homes spawn with survivor homes. So like they'll have a ton of loot in them. Because they were former survivors before they got eaten. And those are pretty cool. They come boarded up, and they're difficult to get down if you don't have like a crowbar or anything. You can board up the windows. I just choose not to. I don't know. I like having the option to be able to escape. Like if I board up my windows, there's only one exit, the front door. And if they start swarming through the front door, I need to have exits to get out some way. If I just get trapped in a room, I'm kind of like, you know, one exit, I'm dead. Nothing I can do. If I build a house, it would probably have 2 exits, just to make sure I can have that safety. In Build 41, the previous, before the update happened, I had a house that had 2 exits, and all my windows are boarded up, because it made it easy. But I lived in the woods, but there's a ton of zombies around. This one time I'm living, like, more in the city, and there's no zombies around. I mean, there's one under my car. He's there. That's my emotional support zombie. He doesn't count. I also am bleeding all over the ground. I can clean that, but, like, why would I? I'm not living here forever. I'm moving my character to a new part of town. A new part of the city. I found the house I'm going to move him into. I just need to find the sledgehammer so I can take the stairs out. And then zombies can't get up to me. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of everything. If I get, like, just enough supplies. Like oh wait, you can't farm on you can't bring dirt up to farm on the roofs anymore, can you? You know what? You should be able to make like hydroponic space, and you can like grow crops up on top of buildings. That would be cool. That'll probably take a lot. We need to read. We probably have a few things. There's a regular book. We have 1. We already read electrical. We can read fishing. It's not that important. Not that bad, though. We need something. Give my character a little bit of time just to hang out so we can recuperate, rest. Read! You're gonna learn fishing. Whether you like it or not. Imagine you hear a car explode one day. Maybe you can farm in your house with a UV light or something. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I hope they... Because you used to be able to take dirt from the ground and bring it up and then put it on the roof. But I'm thinking, like, you should be able to survive on a roof. You know, if you wanted to do that. I think they should re-add something like that back. Or at least, like, you know, maybe like a pot for like a plant or something like that. Now you have to farm on the ground. Like a peasant. I wanna farm for my king's throne, for my palace. I don't want to have to go down to my subjects, the zombies. It's probably good enough. Give my character a little bit, something to eat so he can keep healing up, and then maybe another bandage. Bandage with a rag. That's fine. Probably change. I'll have to change the bandage anyway, so might as well make it look Wolly. My rags are dirty. That's fine. Let me get you some of your wrist. Oh my god, you're so annoying. And sometimes characters will do that where they're like, not safe to rest because they can hear a zombie. Guess what zombie it is? It's this one, under my car. I'm gonna have to move him. I'm gonna have to move you. Hopefully I don't kill you. If I kill you, it's gonna be real mad. I'm gonna be real mad. Alright, come on. Don't die. Oh, come on. Every other zombie lives at least one more. You had to die instantly. That's just a shame. Oh, I forgot to turn my car off. Truly, truly a shame. Maybe you can make a farm your house. Oh yeah, maybe I could try to make a mod, but I don't know how to code, so that's like the hard part. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Now I can sleep. Yeah, and now you can sleep. That's your best friend you just killed. I'm more moral than my character is. It was fate. It was fate. He had to die. I don't know why he did, but it was willed from a prophecy. There's nothing I could do. How many bandages do we have? Let's use adhesive bandages. We have a few of them. We might as well take them. We are very injured. Come with me. Do I have... Let's leave one of you behind. I'm going to take a painkillers just so I have them in case. That should be good. I'll be able to get extra rags and stuff. You ran into him like 12 times? Very true. I did do that. He couldn't have been a little sturdier? Come on. It's not that hard. Just a tiny bit sturdier would have been fine. A little bit more. All he had to do was just survive one more tire going over his head. You know what? I sense weakness. It's weakness. Oh, the driveway mayo. I gotta leave that. My dogma. Face my challenges. It's like the Slender Man where he's like, collect my pages. Collect my pages. Subscribe to my dogma. Kind of sounds like what if like what if what if somebody made like their own dogma like way back in the day, but they did it like a YouTuber intro where they're like, what's up guys, today I made a new dogma for you guys to try out. Make sure you like, leave your comments on the wooden tablet and subscribe to my dogma. Okay, let's get into today's prophecy. Like that. Oh, I see. Find my pronouns. I like Slenderman. I had one of my friends played Slender for the first time a few years ago. And he's very afraid of horror games. God, it was so funny. He was not having a good time. And like the original Slender game is really not that bad. Like in comparison to the horror games now. Because this like the first game, he just kind of stands there. He doesn't really do much. He's not even that scary. Like he doesn't move at all. He's just kind of like a guy. He just kind of like exists. And it's really funny because like he sees him the first time and he has to pause the game for like 10 minutes. He's not that scary. Like in the grand scheme of things. I can think of like probably 5 or 7 different like horror game. I don't want to call them villains, but monsters that are like way more scary. Don't you bite me. Hell, I even think like some of the new models for like the Five Nights at Freddy's characters would be even scarier. The Thunder guy, he just kind of stands there. Never let play Amnesia? Yeah, no, Amnesia would probably kill him. Amnesia's a great game though. That's just a good game, like through and through. I can't think of like a game that at that time did horror like Amnesia did. I used to watch YouTubers play Amnesia back in the day, and they really like... They cooked with that game. They knew what they were making. They were making a certified banger. There we go. Let's bring you over here so you don't... I can have a straight path to where we're going. I don't want to have to, like, dodge around a ton of corpses. I hate the new Amnesia. I almost doo-dooed myself. I haven't played any new games. I know about the old ones, though. Just based on, like, you know, 2012 YouTube. There's a ton of YouTubers back then who used to play it. Oh, my music paused. That's great. I'm in the middle about to fight like 10 zombies. Hold on. Let me change that. I love YouTube playlists. I love YouTube playlists. I love them. There we go. It's not that bad. Alright. We got a few people to kill. It's not that bad. Amnesia the Bunker. I didn't know that's what it's called. That's just a normal amnesia. I know the monster is horrifying. Like, even I've seen some of those games that, like, they have a pretty good premise, but I think, like, their monster kind of, like, comes up short. Like, it's not scary. Like, what is that game? The Choo Choo Charles. I watched somebody play it, I was like, he's just a train. I'm not really that scared. I get he's like a demonic train, but I don't know, the model just doesn't do it for me. I see like the Slender, I'm like, eh. And the new games, yeah, he's definitely a lot scarier because he like actually moves and stuff. Like he rides. He's got tentacles and shit. A train you can also kill. Yeah, I can kill a normal train. It takes a lot of effort though. I gotta like bite through all that metal. It's the only way to kill a train IRL. You have to bite through it. You have to get to the soul. The real soul of the train. If you don't get to the soul, the train will consume you. Yum. Zombie. Bonk. Bonk. Crunchy. I mean, the metal tastes pretty good. That's like the best part about it. When you get to like the electrical wires, that's when it starts to get really difficult. Because they're all chewy, you know? It's like, I mean, you know, you ever eat like an entire pack of gummies? Like gummy worms or like those colas? You ever notice by like the end of the pack, you're like, my mouth like is tired. I don't want to have to keep eating these. It's too much work to keep like biting the gummies. I wish gummy like companies made like packs with like 10% less. Right when my mouth starts to get tired from eating all the gummies, so they come with like 50 in a pack. Give me like 40. I feel like 40 would be perfect. I don't know how many there are in a pack now. I'm just guessing around 50. If there's not 50, then my bad. Secret way to kill a GTA train is hidden bite mechanic. Your character can bite in the game, right? Can't they eat snacks? The bite mechanic's already in. I don't know why I couldn't hit you there. Why did you not light up? Why did you not have a red outline? I blame society. I don't know why, but I feel like society is at fault, and I don't have any backing for that, but I just feel like they are. Zombie society. Hidden eat train button. I remember me and my friends when GTA. I mean, GTA now has got like a ton of stuff. Before they even had added heists, we had this like game we'd do. We all get into the back of a truck. Oh, not truck. Sorry, back of the train somehow, and then we would all. The idea was to get a 5-star one level and see who could survive the longest in the back of the train. It's not as hard as you'd think, but it does, like, there are certain times where, like, you'd have a friend next to you, and he'd be like, I'm gonna reload, and then a bullet would come out of nowhere and just go right through his head. And then you'd be like, oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god, he's dead. Sometimes, like you get JFK magic bulleted in the game. It's just how it is. Like the Thanos test thing where he's like, it's just the way it is. I got the information I need. I have to break your neck. It's just the way it is. I'm just the messenger. I'm just... Oh, we're gonna die of dehydration. I filled my water. I had like... I remember I made sure before we went to bed I had 0.5 liters. Come on. Wake. Wake from your slumber. Mechanical beast. Oh my god, good lord. PTSD, go drink more water. True. I'm about to go do that. I'm gonna go to the farm over here. There's gonna be like a trough for the pigs, and I'm gonna drink their water. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me. I'm not very hey, look, a trough. It's not full of water though, unfortunately. I don't feel like I'm very picky. I'm not very particular. If it's good enough for the animals, it's probably good enough for me. They live, they survive day to day. You know, I feel like if they got it going pretty well in the zombie apocalypse, I feel like humans definitely made a bunch of mistakes and they're all dead now. I think it's time to go back to an animalistic sort of nature, like a lifestyle. You know? It's like return to a primal nature. It's not harem. That's true. That's true. That'd be the one issue with it. Wait, what is that good cooking? Yo. Is that wildlife? Hello, I need to drink all of your water right now. Yum. Fill my bottle full of soma. I don't know if it's harem or not. I'm into. Ah, I see. I wouldn't know. I imagine it isn't. I wouldn't drink the water normally. I probably would get sick from it. Pot of soup and a menu. Ooh, onion powder. I do love a good onion powder. Corned beef? Yo. Yo. Oh, I opened the back door. Hello. Why these grapes don't good? Let me eat these. I love a good... you know, honestly, grapes, I feel like... Every time I see them in games, or like, in media, they're always purple. And I'm like a green grapes kind of guy. I enjoy a good green grape. I think more grapes should be represented as green. Every time I go to the store and I get grapes, they're green. I don't like purple grapes. They just like, they're not the same. Pants. Oh, another duffel bag. That's not bad. Need more items to fill with water. That's true. I definitely do. See if I can find a plastic bottle or something. I have a bunch of sodas. I just don't know where I put them. Hold on. Is that a rifle? Yo. I mean, I don't know if I need water anymore. I got the blicky on me. I'm strapped now. Well, if I shoot the gun, I'm going to be killed by every zombie in the immediate surroundings. It's good. It's just not great. I fill tin cans. That's true. I could fill... Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Good lord. You're right. I can fill tin cans with water. I didn't read this yet. Yo, that's good. I should fill tin cans with water. You're right. I probably am going to have a billion of them. The problem is, like, I had to stack them. You know what? I probably had... Do I have any? Drink, my child. Drink. Can I wash... I can wash bandages. Yes. Exactly what I wanted to find. I got a billion rags to wash. Don't worry. I wish there was just like a thing where it's like wash all rags. Every single rag you got, just wash them. Oh my god. It's got no more water. It's got no more water. We'll wash these rags. Drop the bucket, go get cans and such. I have a billion cans. Do not worry. They're all in the back of my car. Actually, I think I do have water in the back of my car. I probably should have looked. I have it full of stuff. Full of supplies. I was moving my stuff. My coral blue semi-gloss number 5 lipstick. Yeah, I do have stuff. I do have stuff. I mean, this tequila is real nice. The wine probably will make me more thirsty. Wine does that to you. Okay, wait, we already have a first aid one. Well, I'm just going to drop the other one then. Onto the ground you go. There we go. I don't need that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we have weapons. I do have like a few cans of ginger ale, but I guess I just forgot I had them on me. Why is there a random cigarette in here? My guy's so funny. He's so funny. Now I have a blicky. I can totally train reloading, which is gonna be real nice. I could drop the blicky too. That is an option. I do have that option as well. I just wanted to keep it in case I wanted to have like a thing. Oh, animals, sheep. Aw, they're so cool looking. Cows. I think you can milk cows, right? That could be a source of that could be a source of water for me. That could be a source of water like 100%. If I just milk a ton of cows, I wonder like if I wonder if I could survive just on that. Like I wouldn't need rain catchers. The mod for this game where if you get hurt, it just goes. You definitely like that's an easy one, I think. The voices and like the voice line stuff, I think they're just sound files. You just need to replace the sound files. Most games require a little bit more than that, but there's some games like Star Wars Battlefront 2 is one of those where like you can just remove the movies for like previews for stuff and put in whatever you want. I saw a guy who did that with his, and he took out his and put in the entire Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Pantaloons. The whole, like, 30-minute short movie. So whenever he would do, like, oh, let me... Oh, wait, I don't think it was Battlefront. It was the other one. What game was that? It was one of the Star Wars games, because it was, like, the guy swings the lightsaber, and then... It was, like, in the perk tree, and then instead, like, it was just played the entire Wallace and Gromit movie. That was a good video. That was a real good one. This game, I don't know. It might just be a bunch of sound files. If you just remove them and replace them, it might. But then, like, I don't know. Every game is different. I know what we're gonna do today. That's true. You could totally. If you wanted to decide to try that, it might work. I don't know how Zomboid, like... See, I don't know enough about software to actually be able to do something like that. Your death has come. I missed. How's your melee not broken? It's a metal baseball bat. It's one of the more durable items in the game. It's a very, very good find. It is literally on like 3 condition though, so it will break. It will break. I have a few other weapons in my car I can fall back to if need be. Yippee! And now it finally broke. And I learned the thing I wanted to learn. I think the idea maybe is to keep the metal baseball bat. We could repair it very easily. I have a ton of duct tape. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have? Wrench is not too bad as a weapon. The Remington's going to draw every zombie in the tri-state area to me. For everybody know what we're going to do today. Actually, I kind of think it's just like a wrench move, you know? Small blunt, get some training up. The problem is like, it's not... Like, I gotta get real close. But it does a ton of damage. Damn. It's always one of those things where, like, you have a melee weapon last a shit ton of time, and as soon as you look at it, it breaks. As soon as I had decided, like, oh, let me check the condition now that you say it. It had to break. I need a cigarette. My character needs a ciggy. A little bit of a good smoke. I actually have chewing tobacco too, so maybe not even smoking. Maybe I just like put tobacco in my lip. God damn, this thing is powerful. They definitely buffed the wrench. The wrench was never this powerful. This shit is crazy. Smoke. Let me just take a nice little stroll. Small bones, like, what do you got on you? You have a bag. I bet you it has 1 billion cigarettes in it. 500 cigarettes for me. You die. You die faster. You die a little faster. Like maybe a tiny bit faster. There you go. There's nothing in it. Why did you even bring that to me? The idea of loot is more appealing than the loot itself. It could have anything. It could even have another satchel in it. What are we using as our new weapon? We have a ton of them. I'm thinking we could go straight with the baseball bat again. We could do the fighting knife, which I don't even know what difference it really makes. Let's go. I mean, research craft. I kind of want to do that. Maybe we save that and we use like a crowbar. Let's do that. I don't know what research craft really means. Can I make one of them? Where's my wrench at? Boom. Put you back. For safekeeping, we're gonna need that, and also put all these away. Boom. I remember the entire French dictionary. Oh, you're talking about Nigel Richards. Yeah. Trust me, I know Nigel. I know Nigel Richards. I've seen multitudes of videos. Me and my friend play Scrabble all the time together. So we have heard of Nigel many different times. He also, if you didn't know, doesn't speak any Spanish, and won the Spanish. Ooh, hacksaw blade. Won the Spanish. This would be pretty good as a weapon too. Won the Spanish. I don't know what it was. It wasn't the Scrabble. It wasn't like Scrabble Spanish tournament. It was a different like Go tournament. It was like a smaller end tournament, but he still won it. These just seem like hacksaw blades. I was expecting like a little more in here. It's also really scary. Very scared. Nigel is insane. They think he's got a photographic memory, which is why he's like so good at learning languages in 6 months. And also playing Scrabble. It's too dark. It's too dark. I don't have a flashlight. I might have a flashlight. I just don't know where it would be. Okay, here's the idea, I think. Maybe the smaller warehouse is like a beginner go look for tools. Or the tool I need. And then, once we, you know, get a little bit of fight in us, we go for the big bad boy. Boom! Okay, there we go. There's not really many people in here. See, this is what I need. I just need to look for certain tools. It seems like it's very ransacked in here, though. So that's going to put a little... Oh, see. Oh, wow, wow. If we're going to find our sledgehammer, it's going to be here. A spade is actually really cool. I need this. A stake. What am I going to hunt? Vampires? What am I, Van Helsing? That's right. Van Helsing. That guy who fights vampires, I think. Leaf epoxy? I mean, that's good. You know, why don't I just do this? Wood glue hand drill. What's on the floor here? Jesus. Maintenance 1. Basic repairs? Yo, I've never seen that before. Who up light and they... And by it, let's just say... I do have a... What is the command? There's a command where if you say something, the bot will do that copy pasta. It'll do the peanuts. It'll do the peanuts one. Shovel and jack. Who up jack and they shovel? I be up jack and my shovel. Salt lick? What the hell? Is that just for anybody? Or, like, is that just for me? Like, can anybody lick the salt, or do you have to have like a license? Box of nails is pretty good. It might be. Now I gotta go look. What is the command? Hold on. What is the command? Is exclamation? I think it might be. It's jorking it. It is jorking it. It's jorking it. Jorking it. It's jorking it. That's what it is. I think it's like this. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. At the strip club. Straight up jorking it. And by it, well, of course I mean my peanuts. I'm so glad I added that. It took way too long to figure out how to do this. I'm very happy with the result of this. Ball peen hammer. My peanuts. I mean, there's a lot of seeds. I just like, I don't know if I got the room for all these seeds. It's like, it's too many seeds. You know what? I don't want to grab that pouch. I don't know why I did. Where's that pouch at? Get this pouch out of here. I think I could do the thing where I just eat a ton of food and then have my characters become extremely super strong. I don't think you can legally jork it at a strip club. I don't think you can either. I really don't think that's a thing. I don't think they would allow you to jork it. I think they would get quite angry with you for jorking it. And I think rightfully so. I don't think jorking it's probably a good idea. Where's that other? I want to get to that. Top one has nothing in it. There's just so much. There's so many crates, but not like the one tool I need. Like a lot of things here are really good. I just wish I had like the sledgehammer. If there was a sledgehammer you wanted to give me right now, that would be. No, it's in one of these. It's in one of these stack of 3. It's not it. Fuck. Broke did the law. That's true. Who's gonna catch him though? Who's gonna catch the jorking it guy? Who wants to be the guy that arrests the guy who was just jorking it? Damn. Ain't no sledgehammer. And by sledgehammer, I of course mean my peanuts. The Joker? Yeah, society. The people that are against the people who are truly free. i.e. me. The guy who jorks it in the stripped club. Well, he's technically not at a strip club, he's at a stripped club. I don't really know what that implies. What is the difference between a normal club and a stripped club? Why is it stripped? God damn, there's shit all over the ground here. This place is crazy. He needs to be caught by the beat man. Let's imagine Batman, like, instead of bats, he was really afraid of jacking his shit. So he became the beat man. Yo. Batman but based. What is this magazine? Yo, I mean, it's pretty good. I just don't got room for any of this shit. Stripped club is just the foundation. It's just the beginning, Batman. Soon I'll move into every... I'll make all the stripped clubs into striped clubs. This is just the beginning, Batman. This is just the start of it. The strip clubs are just the beginning. What is the what does he call his people? What are they? They're like the... They're not like the sons of Joker. They're like the... They have like he's like a specific name for his like his entourage. I can't remember. I should know. I really like Batman. I really do. Duct tape. Can I open this crate? This crate is unopenable. Leek. I like a good leek. I do love a good bell pepper. God damn, do I love bell peppers. As a kid, I used to eat just like raw bell peppers. I used to just take bites out of them. I feel like that's like a thing you don't normally admit. Like it's a weirdo thing. It certainly is. I look back at it and I'm like, damn. Something in my brain was not right for a while. Then I learned to eat bell peppers normally when they're cooked. And now I like, oh, Hatsume Miku? I forgot Miku. Holy shit, she's been here. Slug repellent? I need whatever the reverse is. I need slug, aphrodisiac. I need my slugs. Where are my slugs at? This actually be not a bad base. Get a little upstairs here. I just need a fucking thing to break the damn, Nah, it's fine. There's no zombies in here. If there are, I'm stupid. Carpentry 3? Yo. It's pretty good. I can't hold it, though. Let's remove something from my inventory. The jack. I don't need it. Goodbye, Jack. It's okay. Is this stuff? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's like stuff up here. There's like a single chair we can sleep in. What's good, slugs? Yeah. +2. I love it. Me, a slug, trying to pick up a female slug. Yo, you want to get slimy together? You know, no, I don't like that. That just seems, that's extremely creepy. I'm a -2 myself for that. I thought I didn't know it'd come out like that. I didn't know it'd come out like that. Pretty sure you did. Alright, let's, I mean, you gotta have remote control. Now, it's not what I need. We could find another car, though. That would be kind of cool. I could hotwire you. We should probably check the cars to see, like, which ones are working. We get another car, we can just, like, hang out. I mean, there's a little bit of gas in here. It's not nothing. It certainly is not nothing. I'll remember that. But I think I hear a zombie. Guess I don't. What's good, slugs? I think a slug would flirt. I always wonder, like, how animals, like, find mates. Ooh, a cigar. I know, like, with, humans, it's like, you know, there's conversation there. But, like, if you're a salmon and you wanna spawn new salmon, how do you find, like, what female or male salmon, like, is your type? Motion sensor? I mean, these are all electricians. They all are electricians. Yeah, I mean that sucks. It's no car. You want to get slimy? Does Nickelodeon do the slime anymore? Ooh, this one's in perfect condition. I don't think they do slime anymore, which is like really tragic. It was a big part of my childhood was watching the I don't remember what channel it was called, but it was like the Nickelodeon Game Show channel. You remember that? The Nickelodeon Game Show channel, and I remember they had like it basically the entire thing was like any kind of game show you lose, you get slimed. I haven't seen somebody get Nickelodeon slimed in years. Maybe on like a Kids' Choice Awards, but that was like, maybe it's because I'm old now. That's also true. I moved out of that demographic. Ooh. Maybe the shows didn't leave. Maybe I changed. Maybe it was me. Maybe I'm the issue. Oh my god, that was loud. Jesus. Was good. I'm looking for a sledgehammer. It's way too dark in this place. I see a light in the distance. Oh god. I don't know. No. No, thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna say no, thank you. My dad's getting extremely angry at Silent Hill. Honestly, like, I understand. Silent Hill's a hard game. Oh, God. Why did it do that after? I don't know why the light doesn't permeate more. Okay, you're behind the door. That's good. That's good to know. I need to find a way to get to a place that has, like, a long light switch. Though we do need to go back home. We'll start... Oh, yeah, car's right there. We're good. Start walking this way. What's good, warehouse? True, plus two. Any fine shorties in this warehouse I can hit up? And then, you know, there's, like, 3 zombies that just, like, tear me to smithereens. I don't know if there's gonna be a sledgehammer. Edamame rotten? Yo, who's eating edamame in the 90s? You're living like a king. That was before people knew what edamame was. Fried shrimp. Creamsicle melted. No! Sparky's lighting guide. Oh, we can make a flashlight. Nice. Jigsaw puzzle. Oh, I lit up the entire thing. Yo, I lit up the entire place. This is so nice. Guess who's gonna be snuck up on? Not this guy anymore. I am living like Larry. Living life in the in the penthouse. Okay, marker, measuring tape, ball peen, hammer, emphasis on the peen. An awl. I'm gonna find an auger before I find like a sledgehammer. That's a farming joke. It's a really bad farming joke. There we go. Let me walk my ass over here. Hello, tools. I mean, I'm gonna place this. We're gonna see if that's got what I need in it. This does not have what I need. I do need this though. Nice. Let me just repair my body. I feel like maybe we were fine looking for the damn sledgehammer in the rich people part of town compared to this. This shop feels like it only does like a specific sort of hacksaw blade. It's like a hacksaw blade shop. It literally doesn't do anything else. I don't know why I even came over here. This sucks. Lighthouse. I think that'd be like more... See, I think Lighthouse would work more for if you're going for like a pirate theme, you know? Like Lighthouse. It's close to Lighthouse. You know the movie The Lighthouse? It'd be like that, you know, where they imagine, or like, you know how mermaids would leave sailors to their death? It's kind of like that. You work at the lighthouse, boom, you start hearing like the sound of music, you're like, ooh, enticing. Do I hear a fine woman around here? And then you die because they eat you. You're on the ship and your captain's like, that mermaid the damn mermaid took the kids and he veers port side into the, into the coral reef. There's a lot of zombies here now. What's going on? Why are there so many people? Move where the dude says Fortnite. Me when I'm on my deathbed and I start going insane. Fortnite. It'd be like that. If I be on my deathbed, I'd be like Fortnite. I'd also be like young Sheldon, just randomly. My family would be like, who is that? Who are you talking about? They don't get it. They don't understand me. They don't understand me the way that the lighthouse does. Boom. Ah, shit. I thought I turned it off. I hit boom. There you go. Are we good? Is there gonna be like a billion zombies here? I gotta unload my Christmas sack. I got presents for just me because I don't have a. I just forgot that we killed our best friend, so I don't have anybody to give presents to. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to transfer all that. That's can I have my water back? We scratch that? Loser? What the fuck? The game calls me a loser instantly. The hell, man? What did I do to you? I put the rubber duck away. I need to carry more rags in case I get eaten slightly. My ruby. Why do I have a ruby? This is my chaos emerald. I hold the red chaos emerald. I'm just gonna put everything in here. The Mermshite Huz noticed my chopped aspect, like, so she low-key mauls me to death and leaves me on a rock like Patrick and SpongeBob under the light. Honestly, I would get mauled to death for a mermaid. It'd be a cool way to die. Let me play some. You know what? The baseball bat. This is my wife. You're my wife now. When you start going insane, you have objects be like, you know, in place of like social interaction. Mine's a metal baseball bat that I used to kill about like 70 zombies. Why do you own a bunny suit? Look, we don't ask questions that we don't want the answers to. All right. Let's just keep. Why don't we just take a breather here for a second? Let's just all calm down. Let's just all calm down here for a second. I think we're all getting ahead of ourselves. Put it on? Okay. Let me put this on. Let me wear this. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta wear my belly button stud with a diamond. That's true. I need that. That's a very important part of my outfit. Is there anything else that went along with the bunny suit? I wouldn't know. Ah, yes, the bunny tail. Where? I mean, I look amazing. Hold on. I need to keep the balaclava on. It's my skin. Let me unequip this. And then let me take off my shirt. Let me unequip this. And then let me take off this. And my tank top. I look fancy. I look great. Let me put my bag on the ground. Put that on the ground. There, that's what you're talking about. Does the fanny pack add to it? I feel like the neon puke green. Maybe if you ate like the Nickelodeon slime, you throw it out. Like, this looks great. This game is so peak. I love this game so much. That's the bunny event I've never seen before outside of Louisville. I saw a guy who had it outside of Louisville one time, and that was about it. Like, it's the only time I've ever seen. Do we need to wear this? Oh yeah, wait, it's a part of my skin. I just gotta wear it normally. I'm Grimace. I forgot. I'm the guy from the McDonald's ads. There we are. Give a Danny Vino saying, I get it. I get it now. Wait, how did I get bit in my lower toe? Oh, there's a giant hole in my catcher's vest. Oh. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. There's only so much you can do to protect yourself from zombies before they bite through your entire catcher's vest. How did they do that? Oh yeah, I do have flashlights. Well, I mean, I don't need them anymore, but like that was cool. This is a cool thing. I'm glad that's awesome. I have needle, I have thread. There's needle and thread in here. There's no thread in here. Should be thread somewhere. Where the hell did I put my thread? I gotta repair this thing. This thing is like keeping me alive, albeit barely. Where's my thread at? Fix your clothes. I will. I got you. I'll fix it somehow. I gotta find a way. Ew, what do I have? Ugh. Coffee liqueur. Gross. It's gonna be like one of the grossest ways to drink alcohol. Coffee liqueur. Ugh. If I wanted coffee, I just like I make myself a pot. Where's my thread? I have a thread somewhere. It's somewhere in here. Where's my thread ussy? What the hell? I put it in the fridge. I mean, this is all food. Oh, I must have put it in the back of my car. The only other thing I'm using is like a thread storage place, probably. You have thread in here? I definitely have it. Or if not, I left it at... Oh, did I leave it? Oh, there's no way I left it at the other place. Oh, there it is. Yes! I have it. I actually remember this time. I don't drink so. I don't really either. I drink like maybe once in a blue moon. But I try to keep myself healthy. I don't like drinking too much. It's not really my thing. Fabric? Oh, I need fabric too. That's correct. That's correct. I think maybe we use some of these. We use some of these rags. I feel like it's maybe like the best thing we can use at this present moment. We don't really have much in terms of. Oh wait, there's thread in here. God damn it. There we go. All right. Now I can do my thing. Let's inspect you. Bye-bye. Oh, it can't be repaired. Okay, great. I did all that for nothing. Awesome. You know what? You're getting rag patched. Moons aren't blue. Well, okay. The moon isn't blue, but it's the type of phase of a moon. I took an astronomy class. I don't know. Oh, I have neck muscle strain. What did I do? Did I crash my car? I don't remember crashing my car. I feel like as a frequent car crasher in the game, I would remember that. I feel like I'm not the issue. Everybody else is the issue. Okay, it's no zombies. We should be good to eat an entire clump of cold ground beef. Right? Is that what we're doing? What are you doing? Yeah. I mean, we could heat it up, I guess. My character doesn't need to be completely living in squalor yet. Eventually, I will. Philosophahus. Diogenes. Reminds me of Diogenes. There we go. That's not hot. We can make it hot so that he's like... There we go. Okay. Now you won't be as mad. Yeah, you'll be better with it. Yeah, it's like... Look at it. It's like a giant meatball. Ew. I don't like meatballs, not because, like... I think meatballs are bad in flavor. I think I don't like meatballs because of the texture. Brings me too much pain to sleep. Oh my god, you are so you're so annoying. Just eat some pills and go to bed. Just go to bed. Everything is an issue with my character. I get it. You live a bougie life because of your what is it? What's my character? Oh, he's Grimace, right? I'm gonna place this and then pick it back up. You wear this on my front. I understand. You're Grimace, you know, you're used to a higher life. Used to having like cigarettes all the time and money. Probably go. Oh wait, no, don't add that back. Where's my lighter at? Now it's time to find my lighter. But like you can just go to sleep. You don't need to fight me for it. Close your eyes, Grimace. I have like tons of lighters. I don't know where I put them. There's a propane. You know what? I have an idea. Let me just light it using the... Oh, really? Yeah, it has to stay on. Fine. You took a shrine, but I have multiple moon deities. You know what? I concede. I'm wrong. I understand. I know when I need to back out. That's a back out situation for me. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not strong enough to be able to argue. I don't know enough about the moon. That was more into the like formation of stars. That was where my expertise was for when I was paying attention in class. Less on the fact that like the moon is fine, but I like the idea of like super giant stars. They're what interests me the most. That's what I paid attention to the most in class. Oh yes, bright and early tomorrow morning, up for another beautiful day of removing my bandage and bleeding all over my floor. Delicious. The blood will make my my food taste better. Adds character. I'm a moon watcher. Be careful. Nobody. I don't know if you're gonna get the reference, but you know, Moon Scorched. You play Fear and Hunger. Good game. Do we have we have another? We have a needle and stuff. I already have a jack. Okay, great. I'm good. I'm good on putting that other one down. That's nice. We do have a lighter. Yo, I knew I had a different one somewhere. Horrifying, disgusting game. That's true, but it's like, it's fun. The horrifying, disgusting games are the ones that make you think the most. It is, yeah, it is. It's an experience. I feel like gotta be ready for a game like that. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that. You know what? Who did that? It was you. It was all these zombies. And right into the pole. I was looking somewhere else. I'm fine. You know what I could do is just transfer my car's gas into a different car. I know where like a ton of different cars are. Game inflicted fear but not hunger. I mean, I played it long enough where I did feel hungry after it. I'm just kidding, I didn't play the game. I watched somebody else play the game. Because I'm based. It wasn't a game where I felt like I needed to play it. And I think it was one of those games where it's like, I don't understand enough about it to know what to do right, and I would just fail. You know, I feel like it's one of those games that is very complex, and you kind of need to have, like, some prior knowledge to get, like, the good endings and shit. And I don't feel like I have enough patience to be able to do it. There's certain games I can do that with. There's other games where I'm like, I just can't really be asked. You know, I can't will myself to grind for every single ending. I'd rather be like, you know what, let me just, like, view like, ending, B through D. It'd just be easier than me having to do it. I feel like somewhere along the way, I'd fail for some reason. It'd be like a Herculean task. Game will not get you the huzz. Hell no, it will not. That game scares regular people. You really only know Fear and Hunger if you're like, you know, in. Let's lead you over here. B through D, couldn't fit A in there. No, I'm saying like if I get ending A, I'm not gonna go back and do ending B through D. I'm just gonna look them up. I'm gonna be like, okay, what happens? You know? Like if I get if I get ending like E, I'm gonna be like, alright, well. Obviously I'm not good enough to get ending A. The true ending. Fear and Hunger 2 Machine God ending. That's right, I know what the Fear and Hunger 2 ending is. Boom. The machine is coming. fear the machine. Society. The interconnected society. The game is good. I do like the first one's fine. I think the second one I really enjoy like the idea of being able to do whatever you want, like with certain characters. I can't even open this window. It broke anyway. It broke into my face. Fear and hunger. Machine. What's that game with the machines that do blood? He's like, Gabriel's like, he's voiced by Gianni. He's like, you will not survive, machine. Ultra kill, thank you. I like Gianni. I knew about Gianni before I knew about that game. Ooh. A pear. Apparently, I got all I need. I mean, I'll take this. I'll take this Diet Cola. We can open this beverage. Yum. Drink. Ooh, that was going on the console, really? I feel like that's a really high bar for like indie games. Indie games don't usually make it to like that sort of prestige where they get to go to console. I should be fighting in the dark, but it's fine. My character's goated and just, you know, hits the zombie right on him. Exactly like I've trained him to. There we go. Yeah, you know, my character's just kind of goated. I decided to get a little bit brave this time. And go for, yes. Let me feel, yeah. When the game is finished. Oh yeah, it's not finished yet. Forgot about that. Do you have any idea when they're gonna be done with development? I know, like, they were... Oh, Scott. Wait, I think this has, medical supplies in it. If I'm correct. You do! Nice. I know they, there's, like, chapters, right? They've been releasing chapters. I mean, we don't need the combination padlocks. We're not really playing multiplayer. I don't need to hide stuff from people. Toolbox, please. Wait. Just place both of them down. And then you're good. 1, 2. Okay, just... Damn it. We just need one single... I mean, that's just breathing filters. Just a single sledgehammer. Just a single sledgehammer. It's all I need. It's all I ever want. Hello? Wow, this bathroom's way bigger. Cool. Oh, a bandy! Yum! I love bandages. Give me those. Yum. Wait, I'm goated, noted, toasted, loaded, reloaded, bloated, floated. You're better at me than this. You're better at me than this. Let me eat that gum. I don't think you should eat gum. I think, like, most of the time, doctors are like, don't eat that. Like, you can chew it, just don't eat it. I don't think gum is healthy for you to eat. I mean, maybe it's not, like, great. It's probably fine. It's probably not, like, wonderful, you know? I don't think you should be eating, like, candy, though. Like, you chew it and then you just let it go. Why it's dark in here? Wait, this is the men, because of the urinals. Why did the women have a smaller bathroom? I hear zombie. My greatest fear. Zombie. Into the light. I'm like Batman. Somebody just walk right into the light. Batman's so cool. Oh, there's a zombie outside. Well, you can break in if you want. I'll deal with you then. Yeah, I hear you. Threatening letter. My favorite. Bonk. 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 Another zombie outside. I don't know where. Where are you? Where did she go? Oh, hey, there. There you are. How'd you get over here? It's so funny when sometimes they just like appear. You're like, I'm looking for them, and they're just like, they're nowhere, and then boom, they're just like right next to you. You wanna? Oh my god, one hit quit. Good lord. Get owned. I'm goated. I'm so good. You find 1,000 roaches or a person in your attic? What kind of person are we talking about? Like, is this somebody I know? Is it like my uncle in the attic, or is it just like, is it somebody who I have no idea who they are? Is it just like a dude? Rotten habanero military pants. Yeah, but I got grimace pants. I'm taking them anyway. Frosted donut rotten. Oh, random. So like they could be either really like they could be really cool, or they could be really. I mean that's a grab bag, you know. That's just like that's a random person. That's difficult. That's a hard one. You know, honestly, I'm kind of thinking like random person. I think the 1,000 roaches are harder to get rid of, right? The person I can just like call the police and they'll be like, "Yeah, I'll just get you out of here," and then the guy's gotta leave or the girl's gotta leave or whoever's gotta leave. I was gonna say my uncle has to leave, but like, it was just my example. I just forgot. He doesn't live in my attic. He has his own house. I was thinking like, if it's a random person, like it's really, but like the roaches, I'm gonna have to call an exterminator, and that's not even like possibly the end of it, you know? The exterminator might not even be... Oh, candy. Exterminator would be the end of it. They could just, like, start re-multiplying. If they miss, like, 2 of them, then that's, like... I'm cooked. I gotta deal with, a shit ton more roaches. It's just, like, roach army. I think the person. I'm gonna go with the person. 1,000 roaches that won't breed. Yeah, but then again, like I said before, like it's not even 100% that he removed all the roaches or they remove all the roaches. You know, whoever's got like the they're in the bag. That's why. Whoever has the roach duty. I mean, I'd hire probably a good exterminator that's got good reviews. But like, if one roach stays, I'm gonna be annoyed if I find it on my wall when I'm trying to sleep. It's going to annoy the shit out of me. It's going to be there, and I'm going to be like, great, now I got to deal with this. I got a roach looking at me while I'm trying to sleep. Put those away. Definitely less encumbrance when you do. I mean, Plants vs. Zombies is certainly apt right now for that. I don't like that. I do not like that room. I mean, I think I just go right through the plants. I have to go all the way around it like that. Just kill the roach? Yeah, but that's like 1,000 of them. The person, like, I call the police and they're like, oh, okay, well, we'll get the person out, and then they get the person out, and the person's gone. You know? I don't gotta like think about it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, is the person still there? It's like, yeah, I watched him get escorted out of my house. I'm good now. You know? I don't gotta deal with it. Like, thumbs up. They're gone. But, like, the roaches, I don't know. I can't verify if... I'm not going to be able to count to 1,000, you know? I'm not going to be able to go in my day-to-day life and be like, yeah, that was 1,000 roaches. I counted them all when you exterminated them. I can't really verify it. I can verify, like, a person leaving the house. That's a pretty easy one, you know? Ooh, who goes there? Oh, good. I hear the breaking of glass and I instantly get scared. The muscles tighten. Hello, zombies. I found the light switch finally, so you're as good as dead. Oh, this is the glass you broke. Oh, we're good. I can just fight. Oh, get owned. I love a character that's strong. Kill the roaches the exterminator misses. Yeah, but I don't know how many the exterminator misses. And again, like, I'm not gonna count to I'm not gonna count 1,000, you know? So at this point, I'm just guesstimating whether I reached the 1,000 or not, you know? It's like, do I reach the 1,000? Probably. Do I know for sure? No. Am I gonna live in fear my entire life? Probably. It's probably gonna be a thing I think about constantly. I'm gonna be constantly thinking about, like, oh, did I kill that roach? I killed that roach, but, like, what if there's another? You know, one certified person, like, I can see them, I can verify they leave. You know, I know when they're on the out, because, like, I see them be escorted out. But there's not 100% chance that I can, like, make sure that all the roaches are gone. That's a tall ask to count to 1,000. Especially if it's, like, a few days in between, because, like, you're probably not going to kill all the roaches all at once, you know? You're going to have to wait. All the roaches aren't going to die instantly. You're going to be like, okay, 1, 2, and then you get up to, like, maybe 15, and then the next day starts. You're going to remember you're at 15. Because you can have, like, a book you keep on you that's, like, roaches killed, with, like, little tally marks. It's windy as skunk outside. I agree on the person. I understand. I understand you're just playing devil's advocate here, and I think it makes for a better question to do that. So thank you for that. I think, like, the idea, like, the person is definitely easy. I just think, like, the roaches, like, I don't know. I think the person, like, there's a higher chance you die, but it's easier to move away from the situation. It's easier for the situation to just be over and done. You know? But I do think the roaches, like, they provide, like, you're not gonna probably die to the roaches. You might get sick. You know, that's the other thing. The person is snarky, not harmful. Then I think it's fine. Because then, like, I think you feel like you win when you, like, remove them from your house, right? You're like, who the fuck are you? Get out of here. It also is pretty windy. It's been windy the past few days. I know, like, if the person is gonna be like, you know, I live up here. This is my domain. I live on the top. Snarky to nice. It's still a grab bag. I feel like they would probably be snarky. I have bad luck, like, 90% of the time in my life. I think, like, for me, I would definitely roll low and get, like, a really snarky person. I think they would be really mean to me. Maybe they would, like, point out they would be able to point out my insecurities. Like, and children are pretty good at that. Like, right, like, when you're a kid, like, a 9th grade girl knows how to point out all your insecurities, right? They're like, you got weird ankles. And you're like, oh my god, she's right. I do have weird ankles. Hold on, my music's gonna pause. There we go. I saw it before it happened, so I was able to get it. You know, you just instantly know. It's like simultaneously you're like, okay, I do have weird ankles. But, like, how do they know? I'm wearing pants. Ooh, now that's good. The annotated map is also, like, that's pretty heat. Maybe, I mean, that's gonna be, like, what, a survivor home at least? What's up? And then you don't have any gas in you. I'll leave the key. Possibly get you on the flip side. Next time we're back around in the area, I get some gas. Whoa, this person's got things in their car and a gas can. This random girl said, "Oh, that's really mean insult." People are mean, especially, like, in, like, a school environment. Children are mean. My niece has gotten, like, she's gotten into a few arguments with people, and they're just, like, downright mean sometimes. Especially children. They just, like, there's no holds bar sometimes with them. I think adults, like, there's this, kind of, what do I want to say? There's, like, this, need to keep up appearances. You know, like, you don't want to piss, oh my good god. That's a lot of guns. There's a need to keep up, like, a sort of identity, right? You don't want to look bad in front of people. So you're trying to, like, be kind of at least nice or passive-aggressively nice if you can. But with children, like, they don't have that. They don't have any holds bar. So they just, like, they go full force. They're like, you got weird ankles. You got, like, especially, like, my niece will do this sometimes, too, where she's not being mean necessarily. Like, she doesn't think she's being mean, but, like, it's like she doesn't know that she's being rude because it's, like, something she hasn't developed yet when she was a kid. Where she'd be like, your hair looks weird today. I'd be like, yeah, it does. I was sleeping earlier. But, like, a normal person wouldn't say that to me. She's definitely right. But it's it certainly is kind of weird to hear. You don't expect it. You know, you don't expect the bluntness. Children are very blunt, I think is the way I think is where I'm going with this. I'm still in school. Girls on the bus last year. Oh, Lord. When I was in college, like, you know, people keep appearances. So you're like, I'd see somebody walking around. I'd be like, I really like your shirt today. You know, because you're trying to get to know somebody. And their shirt is like the weirdest shirt I've ever seen. It's like multicolored and there's patches all over it. They're like, yeah, isn't it cool? I got it from like a local artist. I'd be like, yeah, that's great. That's awesome. You know, and like if if like my 5-year-old niece was there, she'd be like, you look like a clown. I'd be like, you can't say that. You can't do that. You can't do that to me. I'm trying to. This is my friend. You can't say that. What do we got? Zippy's full of stuff. Check batteries. Next to door. Be careful, mom. Dad's still there. Well, not anymore. Dad is. Be careful, mom. Dad's. Oh, that's sad. Where is this? This is on the loop-de-loopin' pole. Is that here? Or is that one of these? Is this place? This might be a different place. So, dude, I saw a dude with a He-Man, hey, yeah shirt, and the shit was fire. And other times, like, I was gonna say, there's people that, like, they look really nice, but I'm, like, too socially awkward to be like, hey, your fit is, like, fire. That shit looks awesome. You know? Like, I see that out and about in the field. I'd be like, I wish that guy knew that I had, like, I'd have thought about how cool his shirt was. I'm just like, I don't got that kind of like, hold on. I'm looking for this house while trying to speak. I don't got that, like, social prowess. Where the hell is this? I don't think it's here. I don't see a single place that looks like it's here. I can pause the game, I forgot. Where? It's like on a curve. It kind of looks like this, but like less populated. It might be, you know, it might be Rosewood, actually. This is not Rosewood. You're March Ridge, so Rosewood's over here. What the hell? That's a curve. Is it Louisville? It's like GeoGuessr, but for this, like, whole fucking map. For Zomboid. I thought it was like this, because it looks kind of similar to this, but it's like, it's not that. What the hell is this? It's gotta be on the outside. It's gotta be somewhere. It's not in the city center. It's like here. What the fuck is this house? Okay, I need to... I'm studying. I'm studying. Okay, we have what looks like trailers to the right. On the left, we have 3 green, rectangle, 2 rectangles combined, and then an L. We have a blue on a curve. Where the fuck is this place? Okay, I got it. I got the mental picture in my head. Let's look at where we are first. It's not here. It's not here. It's somewhere else. So he's got these on one side. And I don't exactly know. It's not this. There's no curve. It's on a curve, remember. It's on a curve. I'm thinking it's not Rosewood. Rosewood doesn't curve anywhere. I'm interested as well now. Shit, this is what I'm saying. Like, where the hell is this? It's in a town. It's not... Okay, it's not there. What town curves? It's got to be a new one, right? There's no way. Is that it? No, there's no blue. There's a small blue. Remember the small blue. It'll find you. This town is curvy. She's got curves. But, like this is what I'm thinking. Like, it's got these. And it's got curves, but it doesn't have the blue and the... There's so many new things. I know there's down here, but there's only one green. Not the middle town. It's got... I mean, it's got to be one of these, or it's got to be up. This is a curve, but it doesn't have the line houses. Right? Yeah, you don't have the line houses. You have the curve, and you have the greens. It's an L green like this. It's the same style, but it's not... It's not that. I originally thought it'd be here. But it's looking like it's not this place. Because there's no yellows. I don't know what you are. I've never seen. What is this? Okay, well then it's gotta be like. I mean, not that. What curved road are you by? Perhaps it'd be mirrored? I'm thinking you're right. Like I think like the majority of the maps we're gonna find that are annotated are probably Louisville, right? Like that's just what makes sense. But it's like where are those long line houses? I mean maybe by the mall? No, there's no curves. There's a lot of straight lines, right? There's no curve. Like the curves are all here, and they're double road. And now I'm confused. Okay, let's take one last look. One more. Big curve. There's a lot of residential. It's a residential place with mixed in businesses from what it looks like. It kind of looks like Echo Creek. This reminds me of Echo Creek. Okay. I'm going to say Echo Creek. I'm going back in. My stake is on Echo Creek. Because I don't think we really looked at Echo Creek. Where's Echo Creek? Where are you at? Over here. Line houses. No 3 greens, though. Like, that's tough. Like, this is what I'm thinking. Like, it looks like this, but there's no... Like, there's lines. It's not actually as many line houses as I thought. It's got to be somewhere in the boonies, then. Am I going to scan this whole map? Like, honestly, this is sunk cost fallacy. Like, I gotta find it now. I will go insane if I don't. But it's like it's gotta have more development. Like, it's gotta be something like this. There's a lot, it looks like there's a lot of line houses. What the fuck? It's not here. I've been to that town. That town's fun. I want to have a base there one time. L house? Okay, hold on. This is a curve. Hold on. But it doesn't have a single blue. Is this it? Okay, hold on. You have this, but I don't think there's... The L has that close enough. I'm looking. Like, I think... It's very curvy around this area. But does this mean... No, it's on a separate... No, it's on a separate, like, side of the street. This is on its own. And there's a single blue after the curve. Or before, wherever. Any map key? No. But yeah, show all? What happens if I hit show all? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Where the hell are you? You're not here. Okay, well, I mean, then I'm gonna boonies search then. I'm just gonna go to the boonies. Where are places that, like, have a little bit of development? I'm trying to look for, like, trailer park line houses. There. I don't even know what that is. I think it's a train station. Wait. I think I found it. Curve, block, line, green, brick. Got it. I got you. You're Muldrow. Really? I thought Muldrow, but we looked at the wrong side of Muldrow, I think. I can't believe it's down here. Okay, hold on. What is the note? It's something about, like, mom, dad, home, gas? That seems about right. Zippies. Bakery. Dad's still here. I got the dad right. It's the only thing I got right. What are Zippies? I can't believe it's down in Muldrow. We edit this. Loot. There we go. That took forever. Let me move this. There we go. I mean, I don't know if we're ever going to get the Muldrow. I feel like it's going to take us a little bit. Certainly. I need to read fishing. I need to get rid of some of these fishing books. You know what? This will be my map. There we go. It's on my sync. Fire Undertale music. Thank you. I added it to the playlist myself. Where's my fishing book? Did I put it in the back? It's all mixed in somewhere in the playlist. The playlist has got a bunch of stuff mixed in. Carving, first aid. Where did I put fishing? Did I put fishing down? Oh no. Oh no, fishing. Fishing, no! Oh, L for fishing. Goodbye fishing. Forever. I guess I could do maintenance. I think maintenance might be more important than first aid. We do probably get a lot of first aid from removing bandages and stuff. Might be a better idea. I can't believe it was in Moldral. That took me forever to find. It was a lot more work than I think it was worth. Like, we didn't even get anything out of that. I spent like 10 minutes looking for a Moldral. I thought Moldral, like, probably the third thing I thought of. I'm not gonna say I thought it first, 'cause I definitely didn't. I'm not gonna try to lie. But I can't believe, like, I didn't fine-tooth comb, but I went over Moldral, and I missed it. Read, darn you. Spider Dance? Holy Crud? Yeah. I should play Undertale. I feel like it's one of those games, like, you put down for a few years, and then you come back, and you're like, I gotta do another run again. Ooh. We have we good upper chest, but lower torso is bad because our thing is broken. We need to find like a bulletproof vest or something. I beat it in one sitting. It is one of those games. I think a lot of people pick it up, get like a little bit more than halfway through, and then put it down. You know, they just like they don't keep playing. But it's one of those games you kind of I think have to go all the way through. At least for me, if I don't go all the way through it in one, I'm gonna put it down, and I don't know if I'm gonna pick it back up. Best mistake of my life. It's great. It has like it will, if you do like the genocide ending, it will damage your psyche though. It's really bad if you want to like, you know, be a cold hard rock and not feel. Oh come on, you're right at the end. Yeah, first aid one in one go. Let's go. I'm just gonna. We don't got any room. I'm just gonna place this here. Song is in the lab. This is the core, yeah. I mean, I can look. I'm cheating. You're doing the work of using your memory to remember. I'm doing none of the work, and I'm cheating completely. I feel like we should just keep 2 plastic bottles of water on this. That's what would make sense to me. Oh no, my sink! Oh no, I still got water. I was gonna say. My table, it's broken. I just be like that. Sometimes you do just kind of be like that. There's certain games I can totally tell you, like, where exactly things are. Like, where items spawn, where songs are from. Some things just stick in your mind a little bit easier than others. I'm just gonna put these in here. That's fine. I don't really think I need to carry them. Oh, I forgot to eat. I have a bunch of cooked steaks. Eventually the power will go out, and then I'm gonna need to start thinking about dipping into the supplies, plural. But then we could just start growing stuff. I mean, we could start growing stuff now, but I want to get to my place where I'm gonna eventually move to. I think it's all for contention. I don't really know what exactly I'm gonna move into. You know. Can be used as fishing lure. What kind of fish am I gonna get with a giant steak? Am I gonna get like a 300-pound tuna? Or am I going on like a boat? Am I going in like deep sea fishing? Am I gonna get like the damn Loch Ness monster? Good lord, what kind of fucking fish am I gonna find out there? Thing's gonna have like a billion tentacles. I'm gonna get like the Kraken. I don't know what. Oh, I didn't mean to open the door. Fuck. I meant to eat my steak. God damn. Shark jerky from. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a great white shark. I don't know, like normal fish eat fully cooked giant T-bone steaks. I don't know many humans that can eat a T-bone steak themselves. I can't. Not right now. I get a little bit more. Oh, I put my pack of cigarettes away. I thought those were extras. They were not. They were my real cigarettes. Eh, whatever. Just get a new pack. Whatever. There you are. Time to smoke. Get my Zippo. This is some Undyne, right? I think this is Undyne battle. I can't really see. Half of the stuff is cut off. There's a big cough. Good. Good cigarette. I love when I smoke a cigarette and then swallow the smoke and I start coughing all over the place. Thank you, game. Very cool. Some zombies around here, right? Oh my god, there is a zombie around here. How did you get here? I'm gonna start clearing the area again. I think this is the Undyne. This is battle something. I just can't see what the other like part of it says. Yeah, that's right. Who's the boss? It's me. I'm the boss. I'm the cake boss. Photo of a crying child. That just made me really sad. I just got really sad. Oh. Now I feel bad. Good lord, that's like horribly depressing. That's awful. Well, you know how it is. Battle of a True Hero. I think that's... I don't know. I don't remember. It's been like 7 years since I played the game. It's been a real long time for a guy like me. Oh wait, shit, I'm not gonna be able to get gas anytime soon. Maybe we should go fill this gas can before the lights turn off. That's probably a good idea. Maybe we can go get that van that I found. Switch on the stuff in my car to my van. Hashtag van life. I'd be like one of those guys that drives around in their van all the time. I'd be really annoying to people about how like I only drive in my van. You guys should sell your house and your assets and just move into a van. I'm just, you know, I'm just jealous. I think it's just a jealousy thing. I'm just jealous. It's on the left side. I'm wheeling around. I forgot to turn off the car. Ah, yar. I'm here for your bodies. Come over here. I'm homeless, divorced, and live in my van. You can do it too. I haven't seen my kids in years. I don't reach out. Come live in your van. Song is Hopes and Dreams. This is Save the World, I think. I can see like partially of the song thing. I think it's Save the World. They're very similar. I actually don't know. I probably could go look. I don't know. Oh, you brought me a weapon. What'd you get me? A steak knife? Ah, well, I mean, you know, you can't win them all. Good lord. I mean, honestly, the crowbar is kind of lit. I kind of fucks with the crowbar heavy. Oh. I love my character. He's so funny. He's just like that kind of grimace guy from the McDonald's. Dang, you're right. Yo. I mean, I have... here's the thing, though. I do have cheats. Like, I can just look at what song is playing. I do have cheats. I'm rusty. You know what this means? This just means you gotta go play the full game again. Right? You just gotta go play all of Undertale. Just go play all of the whole game. Then you'll be able to totally remember. Let me get all this gas in here. Even if our car dies, the idea of leaving small bits and pockets of gas all around that I can just like siphon whenever I feel like an animal, is like really, really nice for me. Yoink! And now we're full. Time to re-kill a Mega Flowey controller again. Y'all controllers, respectable. The PC has spoiled me. Every time I pick up like a controller for a game, I'm like, ugh, this sucks. I can't freely aim anymore. I can't get super precise. I can't get the exact details. And that's zombie crawler I made. Rip zombie. First try, by the way. I mean, sometimes like there's certain games you're just good at, you know? Some people just have games that they're just like really good at. You know, I'm not really good at fighting games. It takes me forever to get like into a good fighting game. Or to get skilled enough and actually do anything with it. What you got? Wrench and a screwdriver. Wait, I'm goated? Exactly. Whenever you're in doubt, you just go, wait, I'm actually goated. I should probably look for the key for hotwiring the entire engine. Oh, cool. The cool song. Oh! Oh! Yo. Somebody's getting freaky in this car. Ruins. The ruins. That was probably not a good idea. I think, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Get it, I think maybe I should vacate the area. You're dead. Goodbye. I think maybe I should leave. I think maybe it's time to go. I think maybe now it's time to go. Let's leave. I shouldn't have honked the horn. I'm just gonna go this way. You guys just do whatever you want. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Bye. We'll pretend like I didn't just do that. I'm gonna go over to my rich people house. I feel like I'm running out of room in my normal, regular person house. I need to know what to live the high life means again. I'm looking for also survivor homes as well. I always forget I can do that. I just look for them and find like good stuff. They'll definitely have a sledgehammer. Unless the one I found, like the one I found, it didn't have a sledgehammer. Most of them have a chance, like a high chance, I think. What do you get that makes you say people were getting freaky in the car? I got what's called a Hottie Z, which is this game's version of an adult book. It's a very good find. I like this game added in the update a ton new like additions. So like now you can get like, you know, first edition. Like you can get not first, but you can get like certain months and dates. It's like this one's from like April 1985. So I found a cool one. I don't know if I have this one. Before it just used to be the Hottie Z and it was just like that's it. Now it's like there's months. There's different ones. I think it's like minus 15. I don't know if I'd put it in the plus 15 category. I think most people would be turned off by the idea of somebody driving around with like 8 porn books in their trunk. I don't think it would be I don't think it'd be as cool, you know? I don't think people would respect it as much. Yo, it's a guy with an ampule. Bonk. Goodbye. That's right, I run over zombies. I do my part. What the hell happened here? I mean, I kind of got to investigate this. I want that trailer. The trailers are really nice. They have so much room. I get my entire house out. Specifically, book talk. Oh my god. I mean, I'm a book person anyway, so like, I feel that. I would enjoy that. But like, I don't know if it counts, like in terms of literature, I don't think people respect it as much as like, you know, if I read like Moby Dick, you know? I think if I came into like a function and people were like, did you read Moby Dick? I'm like, no, I read the 1985 version of like, you know, Playboy. They'd be like, well, I mean, you were supposed to read Moby Dick, but like, I guess. This is where I'm going to look for my new vehicle so I can vehicular manslaughter all the zombies. This is an Undyne, but this is the first one. This is, yeah, you're right. This is the Spear of Destiny. Whatever it's called. I can see spear. That's a word I can say. Give me your engine. You want me to drive your car. You want me to drive your car. You want me to not get so close to the zombie. Hello, you. Bonk. And now I use my car for justice. I am the knight. Like Batman, except with a lot less, like maybe a lot less aura. Maybe like a little bit of it. But certainly not as much as he does. I'm like Batman, but instead of using tools to stop the Joker, I hit zombies with my car. Get in the way. I'm committing manham. I have seen that. I've seen that. I don't know what that's from, but I've seen that. I am committing vehicular man burger helper. I've seen that before. I think somebody sent me a video where like, somebody says that. It's like a character that says that. Yo, I gotta play Yakuza. My brother's been playing Yakuza 0, and he's been telling me that it's really good. I should play Yakuza. So many games I want to play. I have all the Bioshocks. They were on sale. I got them for like $5. Can live out my dream of like horror game that scared me as a child. I can become the true Big Daddy. Yippee! I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't work, because this is killing zombies. You can hear them splattering. Oh my good god. Xavier Renegade Angel. I don't know that. Oh, yeah. I don't know what... That's like for... It's like a YouTube series, right? Something like that? I don't know who makes those videos. Sometimes my friends come over, and then they show me, like, random YouTube videos. There's, like, we do this thing where we play Wii Tanks together. And then, when we get bored of Wii Tanks for a little bit, we just watch, like, a bunch of YouTube videos that we've all collected for, like, the past few weeks since we've seen each other. And one of them had those in there, and I don't remember what the videos were called. It's on Adult Swim, is it? Yeah, I think you're right. He showed me the other one with, like, it's like a Sasquatch and his friends, and then, like, they were skateboarding off of a roof. That one was pretty cool, too. But I don't know what that was called. That one was on YouTube. And you are going to die. Goodbye. It's the name of the show. I don't know. It's his thing. I'm like... Boom. I haven't seen... I'm gonna see them tomorrow. I haven't seen them in like 6 months. It's been crazy. Sometimes you just get busy. It's cool. I've been collecting a shit ton of videos to show them. There's like a ton of different things. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. And I get to play Wii Tanks for the first time in like forever. Is that an M16? Oh, is this a military event at this house? Yo, that'd be fucking heat if true. This is insane. I watched time right? I know you're right. I'm just trying to think of like if I remember anything about the video he showed me. My pause is not to think if you were wrong. My pause is to think like, do I remember anything else about this thing? The answer is no. I don't remember anything. I love very slowly running them over. Hello, zombie. Alright, that's an M16. We are in what's called business. Let the zombies clip through your car. Yeah, I mean it's in a beta. You know, not beta. It's like the alpha test or whatever. It's the snapshot update. So I think they're gonna be like set in stone for the game yet. It's gonna take some time before the game gets up there. Give me your cure. I am here. I will be cured. You have... Yeah, I mean, it seems like either there was a robbery going on. Oh my god, it is an M16. This doesn't even have... Oh, cool. Ah. I mean, I will totally take all of this. Zip ties? Repair some melee weapons is kind of cool. It's like different ways to repair melee weapons now? It's kind of crazy. Damn. I mean, whatever was going on with those zombies, like, there are certainly a ton of them that got, like, military gear on. Something's going on in that house. Scary! You cook the pizza. You've seen my thing. Thank you for that. Thank you for looking at it. Can we wear this on our balaclava? Hold on. I can. I am military Grimace. I am Grimace but military. We can apparently. Oh, I hit her so hard I took off her glasses. Shells and a bandolier. Yo. Yo. I don't know what's going on at this house, but there's some freaky shit going on here probably. Hello? Zombies have certainly been getting busy. All the doors have been knocked out. I think this is one of those things where like the military is probably here in this house, or at least like in the surrounding houses. Probably trying to like help the area or whatever. And then they got killed. And I got an M16 for it. So I'm feeling like pretty fucking nice about it. This is pretty good. And they opened all the doors for me. They just knew how to make it easy for me. We already read mechanics once. We don't need that. I'm going back to old tried and true. Searching people's garages to see if I can find the one item I need. Oh, good hair dye and tweezers. Great. Oh, it's dark. Scary. Rubber hoses, I mean, they're good, but they're not necessary. Maybe it's the other house. There's a bunch of dead people in the house. My dog is moving. I hear you, dog. You okay? You're very tired. She's very sleepy. She did eat her final meal an hour. Now it's time for her sleep. I was gonna say nap. It's not really a nap. It's her true sleep until she wakes up at 6 a.m. Why does she eat so early? Okay, I'll take the sewing kit. It's fine. Can you like go to a hardware store and get a sledgehammer? We already looked. There's in this town. There's only one hardware store, unfortunately. I could go to a separate town, but there's a ton of zombies on those roads. And as you can see, I'm not really great at driving the cars. I tend to crash a lot. So unfortunately, when I crash my car, I get stranded, and then that's just how it is. I don't want to get stranded out in the middle of nowhere. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think I found was that a He-Man comic? I'm just checking this event to see like what exactly is going on with this military zombies. Frankenstein. It's He-Man, but Frankenstein. Star Avengers. The Avengers. Endgame. Unfortunately, in the 90s, apparently, no hardware stores had any sledgehammers. Every hardware store had only two things. Hammers and like 8 packs of nails. This could be it. I mean, this could be huge. Wait, is that what I think it is? I don't know if this works. I don't know if the club hammer works. That's a welding torch. You know what we can do? Wait, that's actually... Hold on, I need another crowbar. That's actually huge. That's actually, like, insane. Okay. I think you're too big. I don't think you can destroy. Can you destroy? I don't think you can destroy. No, you can't destroy. You're for metalworking. Okay. You are a metalworking hammer. I'll place you on the ground. Unfortunate. Sometimes we get so close and yet come up so short. Let's see. I'm gonna check this house because there's a ton of dead people in the garage, and I didn't do that, so it's got to be an event. Nice, kind of nice. Beretta. You know what we can do? Things with zip ties. Crazy. What we can do is we can place the items on the ground next to the zombie, so that when the zombie despawns, the items don't despawn. Shirt, bulletproof vest. Dwayne! I'm sorry, Dwayne. Your sacrifice will not be oh, your sacrifice is for me. Goodbye, my sweet prince. You've survived long enough. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. It's supposed to go in my bag. There's a bunch of dead people in here, but I didn't do this. Goodbye, Dwayne. Holy shit! Undead! The zombies! That's kind of cool. These people have been dead for a while, though. Blower fan. Dwayne, sacrifice will not be in vain. That's true. Dwayne walked so that we could run. Oh, what's up, Juicebox? She wools on my mammoth until I Ice Age. You ever see the Ice Age movies? They're good. That's it. That's the anecdote. I went to go see, I remember one of the first movies that I saw that was, like, not like, forgotten instantly. I saw Ice Age Meltdown when I was a kid. And the movie's not particularly, like, great, but it stuck with me, because it's one of the first movies where, like, as soon as I spent some time, it actually, like, kind of stuck with me. Not, like, in a really meaningful way, but I was like, yeah, I remember that movie. Those are movies I watched and then I forgot about. Pack of hamburgers. Hamburger buns. Ugh. Ice Age story of a scroll trying to get his nut. And then he does get his nut. Malpractice insurance monthly. Yo. Who else be up practicing their their insurance malpractice? I think this is one of these has got to be a military house because there's military people that are walking around. But I don't know which house it is. Yeah, whatever. I'm not looking upstairs. Fuck it. Never anything up there. I'm not doing it. Okay, what do we need? Okay, that's where I stopped. So obviously there's probably a few houses. Maybe with garage. Not garage. Well, garages definitely. Garages we probably should look at. But I meant like more like tool sheds. There's gotta be houses with tool sheds around. There's a tool shed back there. Woo. There's a time it was raining and me and my family went into a building and we got a 4D experience of Ice Age. Pretty cool. That's actually really awesome. I didn't even know they did 4D Ice Age. I've seen like a few 4D movies. Very few. Maybe like one or two. But they've stuck with me. Okay. You know, sometimes you just like you don't really get that experience of like I remember what it was. It was one of those movies. It was one of those movies that's like, oh, there's a beer in there. Canned sardines. I mean, I'll take that shit. Give me that. Give me that. I think it was one of those like animal documentaries at like a museum, if I remember correctly. I think it was one of those museum documentaries because I remember being blasted, like absolutely blasted in the face with like air, and then being like, as a child, very, very not distraught, but like kind of shocked. That makes sense. I was like, what is this? What is happening? I guess kind of scared, a little bit frightened. Let me drive back to my other car. Get in. Come on. You have gas. I know you have gas. We have like a we have enough gas to go to like a corner shop and back. Goodbye, sweet prince. It's over for you. I love running over the zombies so much. The shed, you're right. I am full. I am full. If I do find it, I gotta go put stuff back. Okay. I think the idea maybe is to get this box car so I have like a shit ton of room. But it's got Is that a Twinkie car? Is this like Zombieland? Am I gonna complete my mission, or are these mozzarella sticks? Plonkies. No, this is a Twinkie fan. Please. Oh, I have the key to it? Yo. I found the Twinkies. Oh my god. Oh my. It's full of snowballs. It's such a good... I love Zombieland 1. It's such a good movie. It's such a funny movie. And then like the entire time they're like, it's not gonna have it. You're gonna find it and they're all gonna be rotten because like they don't have a good shelf life. And he's like, no, they'll be fine. Like the entire time. It's such a funny movie. Mark's map, lol. It's not the tool shed. It's a... Wait, it's a shoe shed? What do you mean shoe shed? Am I putting my shoes in there? I mean, I gotta take the Twinkies. I'm definitely putting them, like, on the mantle. I'm not using them. That's it. That's powerful. Oh, I will get into your car. You want to let me into your car. You know what? Here's the trick. You want to know... You want to know what the trick is? Here it is. Nobody heard that. See? You just cough and then nobody will hear you. There we are. Boom. Boom. No, I didn't look at the car. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, you cough a little bit and then you break your window and you're good. That's just how it is. Let me in your trunk. Yo. It's only got 40 space. It's really not that good. We'll grab that coupe. I also have to pee. Oh god. Do I go pee or do I? Yeah, you know what? I probably go piss. That's probably a good idea. Let's my character have a little bit of a break from the zombies so I can go piss. Wait, can I do the thing? Yo! Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I must pee. Oh, yeah, text. Yeah, I should see what time my friends are going to hang out tomorrow. Gonna do that too. Hello, Mystery. Oh, she's awake now. Hello, dog. My dog is awake. Ah, that's better. Ugh. My dog. She's here. Hello, Mystery. My hair looks like ass today. This is why you don't take a shower and then lay down and almost fall asleep. Ruins your curls. But I'm so tired afterwards. I was like, I gotta go rest a little bit. Pissers clogged. Kidney stones. Shoe sheds are a weird thing people do. They use storage excess shoes. Motherfuckers got a hoarding problem. Really? My mom has like now you didn't hear this from me. She'll get really mad if I tell this. My mom has this thing where she had like a ton of shoes and she had to get rid of a lot of them because she had too many. She had too many shoes. I was telling her, I was like, how do you buy too many shoes? I got 3 pairs of shoes. I got ones for working out. I got ones for day-to-day life. And I got flat sole shoes, so I can, you know, very easily... Let me place this. I got flat sole shoes so I can very easily lift during leg day. So I got technically 2 workout shoes and 1, like, fuck-around shoe. I might have a second, like, fuck-around shoe. I wouldn't know where it's at, though. I think I do. Or is it a detached mud room? I know people do have mud rooms. That's actually a really good idea. I kinda wish I had one. No, equip that on your back. Equip that on your back right now, young man. You are the star of the McDonald's Corporation. You must put this on your back. You must put the entire McDonald's Corporation on your back and carry us over the finish line, Grimace. I can look at cars from over in that parking lot on the left. That's a good idea, too. You keep your muddy boots to dry there? Ah, that makes sense. I just got like a hallway. I put my shoes in. I'm like, yeah, these are shoes. We also could just like start moving stuff in. Oh, a cigarette pack. Well, I mean, that's certainly nice. Francisca is definitely dead. Her car is now mine. The lock is broken. There we go. How about now? That's what I thought. Yo, Fred. Oh, what are you doing with all these beers? Holy shit, we got a drinker. Oh my god. Alcoholic, but also mechanic? That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So this is the place I'm thinking about making into my home. My true home. I heard this from you? No! No! If your house isn't set up for a mudroom, you have a decent front back porch area, you can just turn it into a multi-season room and use it as a mudroom. Ah, that's a good idea. Certainly is probably a good idea. You know what, let's just start storing stuff here. I'm gonna put you two in a different place. I don't know where you're going, but since I'm already gonna move in here, I might as well, like, I gotta move all my shit over here anyway, so I might as well just, like, start holding stuff here while I have the opportunity. Just transfer everything in. We'll take stuff back out as we need to. She's a mechanic. He's a mechanic due to being a alcoholic. I think, like, I think those are just, like, tools to work on your car that everybody has, like, in the back of their vehicle. I don't think they're actually a mechanic. Well, maybe. I don't think I have any mechanics books. I need the empty gas can. I forgot to fill it because I honked the damn car engine. I remember now. This is gonna suck so bad. I can't get any more cars. My bulletproof vest. Goodbye, bulletproof vest. Don't forget to wash your raw chicken with Clorox to kill the salmonella. That's how you do kill the salmonella, right? You can use the wipes too, right? You can wipe down the chicken with those wipes. Does that work, or do I need to use something else? Damn, good song for this part of the... What are magazines and phone books on the ground? I do like how they added the idea that phone books would make your character, like, less happy. It's a very funny idea, but they do. I think, like, we bite the bullet here, siphon some gas, take around this new whip we've got. Where's our damn... Did I add gasoline? I don't know how much gas we got. I think I just filled my water bottle full of it. Yep, I totally did that. Thank you, game. Ah, great. I forgot to get the gas can. Yeah, get rid of phone books? Oh no, I'm gonna read them. It'll make my character super unhappy by reading them all. He's gonna have to remember everybody's number. I'm also leaving the porn book. You know what? You know what? How about this? Place. Let me place this. There we go. Hottie Z's back in town, baby. Hottie Z's back in town. I think to drain the chicken juice off it, otherwise the slime acts against your wipes. I think it just means you gotta wipe harder. No, wrong thing, you asshole. Siphon the gas using a damn gas can. Not the plastic bottle, come on. Drink gas because Grimace is a machine. He truly is a mechanical beast, one would say. That should be enough gas. I could take the Twinkie mobile. I almost said the Winky mobile. I could take the Twinkie mobile. I don't know if that would be good though. Like, I don't want to ruin it. I feel like it's too... I haven't showered in 2 days. I don't know if I would admit that. Me personally, I just don't think I would admit that. But you do you. I'm happy for you, or that sucks. Whatever one's applicable. Whatever one applies. Don't break your streak. I mean, you're getting real musky, you know? They say after a certain few days, it stops smelling, 100%. That's totally not a lie. If anyone complains, just say it's your natural cologne. Both apply evenly. And if people start walking away because they say your stench, it's because they're fearful of your aura, not your stench. It's truly about aura. It's an aura thing. I put these back. My rubber hose must go away. But the hose. Oh, it's too hard to get the hose. You guys remember that Adventure Time? Fucking regular show episode? Fuck. I've already fucked up the bit. Nobody heard that. And just like that, we're in. That's just how easy it is. What? Fuck. God damn it. This is my girl smell. It's any kind of smell. I mean, you know, it's just it's more aura maxing, right? Woodworking. Rose woodworking. Do I really? Oh wait, hold on. There's a car key over here. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta look on the ground. You gotta use your eyes. Use your eyes to peel. Use them to look. Give me that shit. Carpentry chisel, hatchet, worn, CD player. There's a lot of good supplies back here, I would say. It certainly is looking very nice for a guy like me. Yoink. Yoink. And boink. Oh, I need a ciggy. I need a good cigarette. Let me get a good one from the pack. Ooh, menthol. Nice. Yum. It's good because they're intimidated by your strong alpha bond to nature. Domesticated teacup dogs, fearful of the wolf inside of you. I got the song "The Animal Inside of Me," got this animal in me, stuck in my head. It's a very funny song. This animal I've become. Sorry, whatever the song's called. Let me unpause my music. I love YouTube playlists. I love YouTube playlists. I love YouTube playlists. This animal I have become. I listened to it once in the past week, and somehow it got stuck in my head. Even though this is not the first time I've listened to the damn song, it happened to be this one. This one listen just fucked me up. That's just how it is, though. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I mean that sucks for you. I hate you with the uppercut. This also has got a shit ton of gas in it. I'm thinking this one. This car is perfect. It doesn't false start ever. It constantly goes. Doesn't have to restart at all. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody tame this animal. Honestly, I added it to my gym playlist, and I'm not gonna lie. It does actually work to get you stronger. The song, it puts you in a mood. This detached horse trailer. Give me the horse trailer. Is there a horse in there? Oh, good God. I thought it was going to land on me. Hello? Turkey egg? What? Give me these. Give me these turkey eggs. Is there a turkey in here? How do I get you out? Where's the turkey at? Why does he keep making noise? What is this turkey doing? Yo, some good shit in here, actually. Actually, I lied. There's no good shit in here at all. Shit fucking sucks. There's a motherfucking where's the turkey at? You guys, can you see the turkey? Is it in here? Are you just stuck in here? My G, how do I get you out of here? I have an idea. I will save the turkey. It's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road. It's a road that you go. Hold on. Start. Now. There you go. Something you call it. Take trailer home, turkey pen. I can't take the trailer home because I can't get the trailer to go upright. Not yet, at least. Hold on. A guy like me, I know exactly how to fix this. Booyakasha! Become upright. Be saved. Arise. Arise, chicken. Chicken. Arise. Alright. I gotta do it like this. Kia! Boom! Didn't work. The turkey's okay. The turkey's okay. Can I attach them together? Does this work? How do I... Can I... They call me turkey because I gobble gobble so well, end up stuffed at the end. That's crazy. That's wild. That's insane. I will come back for you. I will come back for you, king. Or queen. I don't know. Which one... Do they both lay eggs? Is this like a seahorse thing where the males lay eggs? I'll come back for you, turkey. I'll never forget you the rest of my life. Alright. Somebody mark down that there's a turkey there. I won't remember. Looks at workout playlist. Omega Muscle's not in the workout playlist. Surprisingly. You'd be surprised. Oh, it's my car. Shit. What's up? I need that. I need all that space. Oh god. Oh good lord. Real. Do they both lay eggs? The American education system. The American education system does not teach me about turkeys. Oh shit! I didn't realize there's a guy there. Sorry. Oops. I know the females lay eggs. This is a bit to get chat interaction. Come on. I took a hunting class actually, by my own free will. I know which one. I know which turkeys lay the eggs. That one I had to know was on the test. You'd be surprised. Boom. Oh, it's got the backup. It's got the beep beep too. They call me Thanksgiving because of all these thanks I be given. Being thankful. It's so it's so innocent and so innocent and wholesome compared to the other one. Hold on, let me just park my van. Fitting, the Mario Kart music is on as I'm running over zombies going Mach 10. Got halfway through that sentence and immediately went, because you know how the stuff, that cornucopia chat normally is degen after midnight. Is it after midnight? Oh no, it's after midnight. The hour's already begun. The bell chime. The bell chime. That's a zombie. Uncomfortable. You know what? I know I'll make you more I hear somebody. Beans! Trying to break into my home. Hold on. I don't see anybody. We're safe for the time being. I thought I heard a zombie. Is there no zombie? Damn it. Anyway, I'm not G-Gen. I've learned to resist temptation. The husband's me for spiritualness. True. Become enlightened. Take the enlightenment pill. See the world for how it was meant to be seen. Yes. I must. You know what? If I'm gonna heat this up, I might as well cook everything else that's in my freezer. You probably need to be cooked, and that's about it. Everything else can be eaten normally. Might as well put you in mussels. I don't like mussels that much. They're okay. I don't go out of my way. I'm taking a break from violating bandits and biblically knowing unattended wives to make some food. I wish my character could do that, but everybody's dead. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, everybody's died, so I don't have those options. I don't got those options. Oh my god, it's Dr. Pepper enthusiast. I'm back. Yo. Yeah. Dr. Pepper. I can't believe Ush made that emote. I literally didn't know he did that. I probably should know that. I probably should have known that. The Spear Rizzler. Yo. +2. I'll +2 that. My muscles are burning. Let me just eat this entire steak. Yelling woo at waving the staff to convert followers. Is this like a thing where it's like what is that called? Oh my god, there's like a movie that had like I can't remember the movie though. It was like that. Oh, it's gonna kill me. I can't remember what movie that is. Whatever. If it comes to me, it comes to me. It probably won't. There's like only a set few movies I actually watch, and that's one of them. The one time. Damn it. They call me the Spiro Huzz. Mary, Joseph the angel got me right in the spear tussy. The Holy Spirit got me baby. That is vile. That's a vile sentence. This is vile. Oh wait, what do I do with these turkey eggs? Let's cook all these turkey eggs. Yum. You guys like turkey? Oh wait, hold on. I keep an egg in my my pack, just in case. Just in case. It's a lot of Doritos. It's a sentence I wish I never read. It's an Age of Empires game series thing. Oh, my eggs are burning. Give me my egg. Oh wait, I can't fit them all in there. Hold on, they're burning. There you go. My eggs are cooked. Should we leave one of the eggs in our pack forever? I think that's a good idea. Let's leave that in there. There we go. Turkeys lay eggs? I thought they just, like, asexually reproduced, you know? They just, like, split in two, and then new turkey. At least that's what they taught me when I learned how to hunt turkeys. They were like, they split in half, and they make a new turkey. They're like one of those microbes, you know? Do you think, like, when the microbes split, they take up, like, the other microbes, like, memories? Is that a person? Oh. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Okay, we all take this to our graves. I thought it was actually, I thought it was an animal. I actually thought it was an animal. I didn't think it was a real guy. Oh, that's not a good look. None of you are gonna tell anybody, right? You're all cool, right? You're all cool, right? Nobody's gonna say anything? Alright, we're all in agreement. That didn't happen. I want to ruin this van. This van's really nice. We keep the van. Spiritual individual, you should be grateful to have your eyes blessed. Oh, okay. Well, there goes another guy. Again, all of you take that to your graves. Is there a duffel bag out on the road? Why'd I do that? I'm Hindu. I don't know Christian figures all too well. I barely know them too. I only know them because I played Binding of Isaac. It's literally the only reason why I know anything about Christianity and the symbolism. You eat them, they're a bit better than chicken eggs nutrition-wise, but turkeys lay eggs at a much worse rate. 1 to 2 a week as 1 to 2 a day. Like chickens. So the turkey's been in the back of there for like 2 weeks? Oh god. Zombies. Excuse me. Oh, just coming. Oh, hold on. Coming through. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Ooh, oh, I didn't see it there. Oops. Isaac and his Isaac lived in an Isaac on an Isaac. They were Isaac. I love Isaac. You know what? I keep telling my brother to play Isaac with me because they made an update and they added 3 new achievements. So I gotta get all the achievements again. When I look at my list of games and I see that like I'm missing 3 achievements in Isaac, I'm like, this pains me. You know how many hours it took me? You know how many hours it took of grinding? All for nothing. All for like win a multiplayer game. I don't like no one plays Isaac anymore. People aren't on the Isaac train like they used to. Especially me. I'm not even on the Isaac train anymore. I'm looting this place. Oh, yeah, if I need chairs. Yeah, thanks. You have chairs. You mean here? Do you have Dead God? I do. I do. I got Dead God when before Tainted Laz got his rebalance, and he wasn't so ass. That's right. I'm a real OG Isaac player. On all 3 saves? I have close to Dead God on 2. I have Dead God on 1. I have close on the 2nd file. And the 3rd file I started, I don't remember why I started the 3rd file, but it's like, I've gotten Mom Heart 4 times, I think. Maybe 3. Fair enough. Yeah, this is one of those games you just go back to every once in a while. Once you get it once, it's like, you don't really need to do all 3 save files. I really just wanted all the achievements so I could say I have them. Then I can brag to my friends that also play Isaac to be like, yeah, guess who's got all the achievements? I do. Guess who doesn't? You don't. Like my 3 friends that play Isaac. Is there a zombie in here? Nope. Gotcha. Why are you in the ladies' room? Weirdo. I'm in the ladies' room too, I guess. I'm Grimace. You know, sometimes you just gotta get out there. Don't clip the vehicular manslaughter. I think I gotta take off the helmet because it's making my character very, very, like, antsy? Uncomfortable. That's the word. Potato. Do I have to bake you? You have to bake potatoes now? Remove malice. There's really nothing in here. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting to get into the church. Vehicular man burger helper. Oh my lord, 360. You gotta have honestly, this is probably the one fucking place that's gonna have the damn sledgehammer. Oh, I didn't read what Mech said. I don't know about mitosis memory. Oh, fuck. Oh, there goes the power. Oh, Lord. I don't know about mitosis memory, but there's evidence of genetic memory in some living things or offspring will retain information from before they were alive. I think, aren't sponges? Not sponges. Jellyfish like that? Is there like jellyfish that are like that? Like they can remember paths and mazes after they've been split or something like that? It's jellyfish, I think. I think it's jellyfish. What about Isaac? Cough? I was clicking on mobile. Isaac. Makes that something that actually happened? Yo, get owned? I was not prepared for that. Okay, well now we need flashlights for literally every house. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited to be killed instantly in this game. The power going out is really bad. Like, very bad. All our food is gonna spoil now. It's time to go on an eating binge. And it's also foggy, which is really not good. Just because the game has abortion imagery and it's evil and bad, and the Christian symbolism is blasphemous. This is the 90s, you gotta remember. This is like 1995. Times were not up. The Lord is my shepherd. That's true, I guess. I don't know much about being a shepherd, though. How do people shepherd sheep? I feel like if I had the duty, like if somebody was like, can you herd these sheep? I'd be like, I'm gonna lose like at least half of them. Are you okay with that? How do you keep them in the line? Is it something with the staff? Do you have to wave it around? Or is it just like, do you have to be, like, have like an authority figure? You know, do you gotta be like strong-willed? Do I have to be a good leader? Because I don't think I could do that. I'm not a very good leader, I don't think. Like I said before, I'm a sheeper. What is going on with that zombie? Why are they doing a 360? Come to Butthead. Can I run you over? Why are you not dying? Hey. Edmund McMillan. Edmund, you little fucker. You have made a shit of peace, and I will become back my money. You're dumb, Isaac. I think the zombies, because the power is out, have now gotten like 10 times more powerful. They take like 8 times to go run over. Edmund, you little fucker. You've made a shit of peace, and I will become back my money. So funny, because like when I had... what mod is it? I think it's in the Ascension. I have 2 different mods. One of them is like the Edmund, you little fucker thing, and the other one is, it's the Seinfeld laugh track that plays when mom and dad are fighting, so that you know when to laugh. It's such a funny mod. It's like it's so low effort. It's one of my favorite ones though. It's just the guy was like, I literally just replaced the sound file. So good. I found Baron was 6'7". He's 6'7". Apparently, my brother said this. I don't know if it's true that he was asking for people's Discords at his college. Is Discord cool now? People using Discord, like, are normal people using Discord? Discord is for, like, e-dating, like me and Ush. Normal people have entered into my e-dating app. E-date Ush. Ush is my kitten. I wish he was here. I miss that guy. He said he wanted to play Minecraft with me, and then he didn't elaborate any further than that. I think he's busy. He might be recording a video. He does that sometimes. Don't worry, the abortion Isaac is only like the 24th trimester by Isaac's mom with a kitchen knife. I mean, if you want to look at it like that, I guess. But like, that's all in Isaac's head though. Like, that doesn't actually happen. Edmund Macmillan, you little Isaac of damn Isaac. You have made an Isaac of Isaac, and I will become back my Isaac. Seinfeld slap bass, we're getting a divorce, son. It's Festivus. My favorite episode of Seinfeld is the Festivus episode because it's so funny. I love Festivus. It's the best. It's the best episode of Seinfeld. My dad really liked Seinfeld. I've watched a few episodes. I haven't watched all of it. I think it's one of those things I gotta go back on. But like it's also one of those things that you gotta think like, I don't know. It's just like, it's 90s, right? And I gotta go into it knowing it's gonna be really 90s. I don't know if I got that in me. Again, absolutely zero. We have no sledgehammer. I've broken into like 8 different houses. You tell me normies in my huzz hoarding app? Me and my best friend's dating app? Where I date Ash? They're infiltrating. To the shoe shed. If I described my friend briefly tutored Baron when he was a kid, and he was apparently much of a dumb little bastard as you can imagine. A lot of kids are like that. A lot of kids are very naive. I was saying this earlier. Like, my niece, because when she was a little bit younger, she was very blunt, but I think this is how children are. Like, I'd be out and she'd be like, that person's, like, dress looks weird. And they'd have, because it'd be, like, more of, like, an artistic thing. It'd have, like, patches and, like, different seams than usual. And I'd be like, yeah, but don't, like, say that out loud. You can think that, just don't say that. Because I don't, it's like when they're, like, when kids are, like, 5, they don't got, like, that holds bar, you know? I'm trying to find, I'm trying to find lesbians. I understand. I get it. I'm trying to find hot dudes. I get you. Skype's being officially killed, so Microsoft is trying to get people to migrate to Microsoft Teams. Say Discord's a new norm. Ew, Teams? Really? Fuck. Really, like, bare basic shit. They should make Teams... They should actually get rid of Teams for Skype. They should just put all their assets into Skype. I don't know why they haven't at this point. I don't know. Please. Loser, no! Okay. Fuck. Every goddamn time. Every goddamn time. They're always losers. I never win. That's great because the club I was president in college did a yearly Festivus party to be non-denominational. Every year we got an auditorium and aired our grievances and picked a different feature of strength to compete in. It's always the pole, right? Seinfeld's the pole one. Where it's George and his dad trying to knock the pole over, or he's trying to knock the pole over on his dad. My dad also showed me the one episode where George's dad like reconnects with his long lost love from South Korea, but they didn't get together because George's dad wouldn't take his shoes off because his feet smell so bad, and then they got in an argument about it. And they reconnect, and then they're in the car together, and George's dad, like, he pulls what he calls the move. Hold on. He pulls what he calls the move, which is basically, like, he pretends he's about to get in a car crash, and he puts his hand out and basically, like, puts it on her breasts, and then she, she slaps him and, like, runs away. Because he's an asshole. It's such a good episode, because he's, like... George's dad is very funny. It's just so like his whole character arc is so odd, going from like kind of annoying to Festivus to like insane. I was watching Curb with my mom and my dad really like Curb, so I was watching it with them, and Larry is just so, that just reminds me so much of like the like Seinfeld, the few episodes I've seen. It's so funny. Because trust us, it's worth paying a yearly Microsoft 365 subscription. I ain't doing that. When Discord is free, and also like TeamSpeak is free. Honestly, I feel like if TeamSpeak didn't look like it was straight out of the 90s, I think more people would use it. You know, which sucks because like I did like TeamSpeak when I had it. I just do think that like Discord certainly does look better, you know? TeamSpeak just looks like it reminds me. TeamSpeak reminds me of LogMe and Hamachi. You guys ever used LogMe and Hamachi? If you were going to play on like a Minecraft server with your friends as a kid, you use LogMe and Hamachi to connect all 5 of your computers together. Then you'd all play on the same server. Shit was lit. But it's like it's certainly old school. Like I don't know if many like, you know, young people know LogMe in anymore. Do young people use Hamachi like I did? It's probably different now. They just use Realms, right? Realms are, like, certainly superior to LogMeIn, honestly. I heard the word Hamachi in so long. What a blast from the past. Yeah, I know. I was See, I was a Minecraft kid during 1.7 beta, so you know, me and my friends had to use any way possible to play the game with each other. Ours was long. I actually have a friend whose dad, or one of his family members, like, created Hamachi, which is insane. He had, like, Hamachi Premium, so we could get, like, 20 people on the thing at once, instead of just, like, the normal 5 that you would have. It was insane. It was fucking crazy. I mean, technically, I think he could have as many people as he wanted, because, like, you know, his family, like, made the fucking thing. I don't know, it's just so weird. Because I remember being like, I was so used to having 5, and when we play together, I was like, holy shit, I can have, like, 1 billion people. 5 is more than enough? Yeah, but, like, Minecraft is a thing, like, when it got popular, where people were like, hey, can I invite my friend to play Minecraft? And then you're like, we only got 1 more space. Are you sure it's only 1 person? And they're like, yeah. And then, like, 10 minutes later, like, hey, can I invite my other friend? We're like, no, we have 5 spaces only. And I started playing that guy. It was like, invite everybody and everybody they know. It's like a house party, but, like, with Hamachi. It's so fun. My friends were really into Minecraft during that time, so it's just great. Just wouldn't let them. I see. It's fun having a 20-person server. The one time. The problem is like, you totally get people that grief you all the time for no reason. That's the only bad part about it. My tire. The festival, we used it as a speaking staff during the airing. Man, a lot of people, weird club hobbies, let me tell you, truly hilarious. Truly hilariously fucked up one if you like. I think that maybe this year, I should do a Festivus thing then. I haven't heard the word. Yeah, I mean, if you want to tell me a very fucked up one, go ahead. It'd be funny, probably. It's one of the things from Seinfeld. But like, Seinfeld doesn't make light of like the terrible things that the characters do. It more like it dogs on them for being terrible. It's like It's Always Sunny. It's Always Sunny dogs on its characters for being absolutely horrible because like they kind of deserve it. They're like assholes. Oh, my bad, G. I hit your fence. They'll buff out. Worse is Microsoft added 4th tier, hit a basic tier, renamed the mid to basic, swapped a ton of subs and mid pricing, requiring you to contact support to downgrade back to basic. Yeah, I mean, a ton of companies do that fucking the terrible sneaky tactics to get you to pay like money for stuff. That's how it is. I'm actually like the opposite of that. I'm glad Minecraft did the thing with Realms, you know, where they have official servers rather than you having to buy from like a website that's like real sketchy. And the websites that do the Minecraft servers are always like, you know, here's a basic package, but if you want like actual server that works, you got to pay like $17 a month, and you're like, I'm not fucking doing that. I'll pay the lower price one, and then like there's not enough dedicated WAM to make the server, you know? It just doesn't work. The reason you go to a few hundred chunks in the distance and build a sky on multiplayer servers? Nah, I mean, I build on the ground because I'm a Giga Chad. If I get broken into, I just, like, you know, I start from scratch again. You know, that's the fun part of playing the game, is, like, it's a game where you get to start from scratch. And this is before, you gotta remember, this is before the Ender Dragon was in the game, so, like, we really didn't have anything to do. We just kind of... Oh, my God. I don't know what just happened, my body. We just kind of, like, hung out most of the time. You'd find diamonds, and then that was it. No boss to fight, nothing to do. Be like, okay, well, that was fun. See you guys in another 2 weeks for, like, I don't know, whatever plugins my friend decides to add. He's like, oh, we're doing factions now. Factions is where you lose friends. Because you get people in factions, and then, like, the 2 biggest factions obviously are going against each other. It's like a Cold War arms race to who can get the most TNT. And then, like, you know, when they added end crystals, who can get the most end crystals. I was during the time of TNT. Dedicated WAM. I have server. A true classic. Is a custom holiday club had? Boy, was it something. You're gonna have to read a lot, read slowly, I'm warning you now. My ass is not gonna do that. You already know that, though. I imagine you already know my ass is not gonna... My ass does not read things slowly. I'm definitely gonna have to go back over it with a fine-tooth comb. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Task already failed. Just download more WAM. Good thing one of my friends was really, really good at like IT stuff. He's the one that set up all the Hamachis. He's the one that sent Logman on my computer so he could do it for me. He set up all of the plugins and the mods. He was basically the guy where I was like, if we wanted to play a game or do anything, I just would ask him. I'd be like, hey, can you do it for me? And he'd be like, fine. I remember annoyed. I think the last thing I ever spoke to him about was him downloading a certain mod for me for Minecraft because I didn't know how to do it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be super dark. Yeah, this is great. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. We are going to get jump scared by zombies. My favorite. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I just saw. Oh, rubber spider. Wait, hold on. This is so gonna prank the guy that comes in. He's gonna see a spider on his desk. He's gonna be like, "Oh." And setting up your only feeds. I'm not doing that. I'm not setting up one of those. You were just lying. But he charged you for that. What do you mean? I haven't talked to the guy since middle school, man. I haven't talked to him since middle. God, that's actually crazy. I probably still have his Skype. I should probably have all my friends' Skypes. My one friend went to go join, I think he joined the IDF, after school. So, I probably will never hear from him ever again. And my other friend I hang out with very rarely, but like you know, he's very busy. He's got a job and all that. He's got a girlfriend. He's got stuff to do, you know. He's got time for me. Can I equip this in the secondary? Oh my god, I can. Methinks that one-handed weapons are going to be like the thing. Oh god, this is horrifying. I am actually like fearful. I can't see. The light. The light. Empty. No. No. Can I refill these? I guess we'll find out later. Whatever. Said $20. $20 is $20 and the page was made. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Juice Buck? Because I think we're talking about two separate things. Outside can only be used once. Oh, it's a paper cup. It's not like a real one. It's one of those fake cups. It's not a real cup. Okay, this is good. I mean, there's flour on the ground. That's fine. Vegetable oil, baking tray, plate cleaning. Yeah, it's a bunch of cleaning stuff, but it's not really super necessary. Oh god, this is horrifying. I don't want to go in there. Why is it so dark? No. I knew there was another one. Yeah. Have you played or beaten Elden Ring? I am on Millennia. I haven't played in a while because I just like I forget. I got to Millennia and I was like, I've gotten pretty far. I'll get back to it tomorrow. And I just didn't. I just forgot. Yeah, I'm on Millennia. I'll beat it eventually. Have you got the Shibiri grape? I don't think I did madness stuff, but I know what you're talking about. I did Fire Giant. I didn't get the Shibiri grape, but it's the what's his name? It's the guy who with the cool hat. What is his name? It's the guy with that cool like metal hat. Let me read this, and I'm gonna. It's called the Sherman. It's called Sherman Raffenberg Day. It was named after an old club member. Way back in the 70s, he and some friends were drunkenly carousing around the campus of our school. Had these stream tunnels under it that students would sometimes use to walk between buildings. This is the 70s. The vents were just holes in the ground. So Sherman, brave with alcohol, decides to jump over the hole. Jumps once, it's fine. Back is fine. But the third, he trips and falls in. Oh no. Is it you guys all falling in? Is that what it is? What are you doing? Oh, my dog is awake. Hello, dog. I might take her out. She ate? I don't think she went out after. It was apparently cooked to death over the course of 37 seconds. Oh my god. It was a huge scandal, and part of the school offered compensation to parents $1,000 per second he was alive. Oh my god. But his friends and fellow club members, they sought to honor his memory. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Good God. Oh yeah, also for Elden Ring, I'm doing Ronnie's End. That's my goal. I'm doing Ronnie's ending. I've already gotten to the plateau. Like I've done all the stuff. I just gotta beat the game. And then I don't know. I like do her thing. I don't know what her thing is. I might have to do a second boss after the game's done. I don't know. Ronnie's ending is so based. Exactly. You understand. Which is why we were going to one of the vents they recovered after the incident. The president would jump over it 3 times. We performed 37-second scream where we'd leave an offering of White Castle burgers because White Castle's always steamed, never fried. That is the Sherman Raffenberg Day. It's the greatest holiday. But also, like, you say it's fucked up, but it's more fucked up on the school's part. You guys are just honoring his memory, which I think is, like, kind of based, actually. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure the music doesn't pause during this time. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me make sure you're good. Hold on. There we go. Now I've reset the timer. Just give me 1 second. You wanna go out? No. You're thinking that long going downstairs. Are you sure? She's fine. She can leave it. was requested for a minute, my bad. There we go. Ah, I like having the towel on my chair, or the blanket. Makes it not as cold. I don't like the leather on my chair. It's cold when I get up. Oh. Currently playing Neko Arc Steam, that's true. Was you really impressed the boy read it all that in like 2 mistakes? Usually, like, if I'm trying to play the game at the same time I'm reading, it's not going to be good. If I pause and take a minute and like actually try to lock in, I can do it. Take some lungs to scream for 37 seconds. The midnight scream during the finale is good practice. The midnight scream. Do you guys actually practice it, or do you just like go in? Are you just like, yeah, you know what? We've done this enough. I'm locked in. Can I light these? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can light these. I gotta find a different light source. Do we have any flashlights during the finale? During finals. During finals. I was like, what finale? I read it wrong. See? I know me reading wrong was gonna rear its ugly head eventually. Hello, do you have water? Or do you have food? I'm gonna need all of your food and beverages. Give me all of your calories. I will take them whenever you get the opportunity. Okay, at least open your windows for me. I'm in. No alarm. It's time to leave. Only an eraser. Oh wait, there's an open one already. The Magical Woodlands 3. During the finale. Because of zombie here. Need to rebuy MASH and the Stargate SG-1 box sets? Never lend them out. So the thing is, like, I try not to lend out stuff I know I like. Just based on the fact that, like, it's not that I don't trust people. But I don't trust people. There's certain things I will lend out. I like a series I lent my friend, and then he was like, I'll get back to you whenever I read it. And he's like, I haven't read it like 3 months later. I was like, just keep it, I don't care. Certain things I don't mind. Certain things I just don't care about. But then, like, there's other things where I'm like, you gotta give that back. I feel like you only lend it out if you know you're gonna see the person within the next week, you know? You only had dried peas in here? Really? Come on. And your key? Ask me if I care. I don't give a shit. I guess I'll eat whatever's in your freezer? Oh, fresh ham. A fresh ham. Currently playing Lonely Rolling Star. Oh, it's the Katamari. You're right. I did just play Katamari. I want to play there's another Katamari game. There's like 3 others. I played the remake of the original. Apparently they remade the other one too. I gotta play it. Yes. Ham, and now I'm fed. What is this giant ass house? I gotta think, like, if there's gonna be a sledgehammer, it's gonna be in here. What's up, bitch? You could at least fight back, like this one. Your little guy is dressed as my little guy. Only plate armor is like 120. Good lord. My guy's dressed as Grimace from McDonald's, because he is Grimace from McDonald's. I'm that guy, you know, the hamburger guy. That's me. You know hamburgers? Yeah. That's right. I'm that guy. You ever heard of hamburgers? Of course you have. Katamari's so good. I love Katamari so much. It was such a fun game to play too. I was so happy that like it lived up to the because like it's one of those games like I saw somebody play it a little bit and I was like I gotta play it myself. And then it did. I mean, it's literally just like rolling around, but there's something kind of like cool about that, you know? Some kind of awesome just about like rolling around, that's it. My objective is just the roll. Too many games now have like too many like mechanics, right? It's too complicated to do things. I miss when it was just like roll forward to go forward. Collect people. Collect items. You know? It's nice when games are a little bit simpler sometimes. I don't know what vehicle that is. I'll find it. Spiders and snakes. I love spiders. I don't mind a good spider. There's gotta be like not crazy. Like if they're daddy long legs, I'm fine. If they're like big spiders, I'm like I don't want to deal with this. You know what? Let's just. Oh god. I have been spotted. Oh, great heavens. Would you like to come in? Collect. Collect my pages. Ow, bitch. How'd you miss? Oh, God. Come to Butthead. What's up, bitch? Oh, I got a loot. Give me that bandage. Give. Gib. Okay, somebody comment. We should be fine. We should be fine. Problem is, Mom was working night shifts and then took them to work. People borrow DVDs constantly from her, so there's like 30 missing movies and a bunch of box sets missing various discs. The other thing is, like, the other problem with lending people discs and stuff that I've noticed is, like, sometimes people do that thing where you give them a DVD and then they're like, here, I'll give you your DVD back. And you get the DVD back and it's got a different DVD in it. How do you do that? I as a kid, I used to keep all my games. I was very, very on it. Because, like, I hated when my games ended up in, like, the wrong case. Fingerless gloves, great. That can be badass. So, like, I would do that thing where, like, I'd meticulously go through each one and be like, okay, well, this one, obviously, gotta move to this case, and this one's gotta go into this case. Steel wool. Jenny Raider. No fuel. We'll fill building with fumes. Come. We must go fight. I'm just gonna take you with me. We're walking. I'm gonna check all these big houses because I think like they could have the thing I needed. Or slightly damaged. We're fine. Let me leave this Jenny out here. There we are. That way we know. We'll find it. Yeah, I've loaned out and rebought my copy of Necromancer like 7 times. I feel like at that point you just kind of know. After like the 4th time, you're like, all right, I know what's gonna happen. But like you do, like you have a friend that's like, I really want to watch this, and you're like, finally, somebody that will get me. They'll be into the same thing I'm into. But then like they do that thing where they steal DVDs, they steal things, and you're like, ugh, I gotta deal with this. But like you don't like you see them and you're like, hey, can I get my DVD? And they're like, oh, well, I mean, like it's at my house. And you're like, okay, well, like, can you give it back to me? And they're like, oh yeah, also I haven't watched it. You're like, well, okay, why the hell did you borrow it? I think the golden rule is like if you're gonna borrow like a DVD and something, you watch it within the week. Right? You take a week to watch it, or just like maybe a few extra days. You get a little bit more, maybe. But like you don't take that long, you don't take 2 weeks. You give it back to them within 2 weeks, I think. I mean, we're gonna go on an eating adventure. We're just gonna eat a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, good god. Oh. Why don't you like this Goliath bird eating a tarantula? It's harmless, fuzzy, and cute. Sometimes they are. Certain spiders, I like daddy long legs, like I said, they're great. It's not the size that matters, it's the fact that they like bite me. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. Why do you keep, like, I'm doing stuff. I'm looting. I'm doing the survival thing. You guys gotta stop. Crude whetstone. I'll show you a whetstone after I bring out, after I lift 450. I squat 450 because I'm badass. That's right. I cannot lift. I cannot squat 450. I'm just gonna. That's not in the cards for a guy like me. My pronouns be she it because I'm the shit. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm saying. More people need to be like that. More people need to be on the level like that. Apple juice. What a fella got to do around here to get some apple juice? Pablo is obviously like and in the backyard against lore, he's definitely the one that like I fuck with the most. He's the coolest. Everybody knows it too. I don't mind. I think Unique was also pretty cool, and I think Austin's pretty cool, and I think the other two, whatever the other two, Sasha and Tyrone, I don't think they're very cool. I think they could be cooler. Sasha, I think, is cooler, though. Nah, I think Tyrone's a little cooler. I just don't think they get as much limelight. I think Austin doesn't get a lot of limelight either. But I think, like, I like kangaroos, so maybe that's it for me. Maybe I just really like kangaroos. Maybe I'm biased. I actually probably do think that, like, Tyrone's better than Austin. I'm starting to think, yeah. I'm going back on that. I'm putting Austin down on the list. He's going down. He's not in enough episodes. Or relenders and they lend it to somebody after and it's gone. Yeah, I hate doing. I don't do that. Don't do that shit. Don't relend my shit to other people. I don't want the rat poison. I don't want to poison the rats. I'm gonna become the rat god. Like when people control like ravens, you know, and they're like, "Go kill that guy," and the ravens go like, "Quack, quack." Like they squawk at the guy and then he like falls over. I wanna like control the ravens. Oh, there's a basement here. Let me in. You think you can keep me out of your D&D basement, really? Get in there right now, mister. Or I'm gonna be real mad. Oh god, it's gonna be so dark. Oh god, it's so dark down here. Guys, I can't see. I can't see. I don't know. Hold on. Let's get some water. Let's recuperate, and then I'll think about going down in there. It's very scary. I'm very scared. Drink, my child. Oh, I'm really easy to steer from because my frontal lobe is degraded over the years from drug use and untreated mental illness. I forget shit as soon as it. Yeah, I forget shit all the time too. You're not the only one. I forget what I had for. I forget what I had for breakfast today. What did I have for breakfast? No, oatmeal was yesterday. See? I can't even remember. I know I ate some, I just can't remember what it was. I think it was pretzels. I think I had pretzels and like some other stuff. But I can't remember what the other stuff is. I had peanut butter, that's what it was. I remember now. I must venture into the night. Can I equip primary, I guess? Oh, I can turn it on. I must venture into the night. I am the darkness. Oh, it's a band setup! Cool. Oh, there's like shit here. Good lord. There's like actual stuff here. Okay, turn that off. I'm gonna eat this entire ice cream. Give me a second. Let me go sit on this couch in this entire dark place. Now eat your ice cream. Eat your darkness ice cream. I forget shit as soon as it's out of sight. I guess that kind of makes sense. Happens to me too. Have knocked on strangers' doors in the past and went, "Hey Jake, lent you this DVD without asking. I'm here to get my disc back." Yeah, kind of base to you actually, juice bags. I only drink pear juice. I love pears. I would only drink pear juice too. No nectar? Stage before the syrup? No. Weirdest was Dot Hack. Guy was reluctant. I haven't watched the show. Oh, I know Dot Hack. I haven't watched the show on the game disc yet. Okay, let's sit down and watch it together real quick. Sat, watched it, kept an eye on him, got the game back, chewed butt out on the way home. I feel like you kind of do that. Sometimes you gotta be angry at your friends if they, like, do that kind of shit, you know? You gotta be like, okay, well, you can't just borrow all of my DVD and then, like, 3 weeks later, you're like, hey, I haven't watched it. Can I give it back to you? You're like, no, you signed on for this. You signed up to watch this. We're gonna watch this shit together. You have no say. We have no say. I have a friend who's like really good at watching stuff though. I recommend him stuff and he just like he goes balls deep in. He's like, I'm watching it. I told him to watch Bunny Girl, he just watched Bunny Girl. It took him like a week. The man is like, he's separate from everybody else I've ever met. He's goated. What is this? What is in this bag? Is it chicken? Oh, it's all bad. I love cornbread in real life. I can't eat it anymore, but like I love it. It's so good. Now watch it with the guy. He relented. Oh, you watched it with the guy he relented to. That's based. Also, if I get something lent to me and it's not mine, and a guy comes in and is like, hey, that's mine, give it back to me. I'm gonna give it back to him. I'm like, okay, sorry, I didn't know. You don't do that shit, alright? Come on. Why can't you eat the cornbread? It's stale. It's gonna make me very unhappy and possibly ill. I don't want my character to be super fucked up. Sometimes the game, like, if you eat stuff that's really bad, your character will, get foodborne illness and then possibly die. It's really cool. It's my favorite thing about the game. No balls. Yum, yum, yummy. Yummy. Can you stop? This is a curfew neighborhood. It is 7 p.m. Who is breaking down the doors? There's a lot of them in there. Yeah. I don't know how all of us missed. I feel like one of us should have hit. Oh, there's a Starlight Zone for Sonic. Sonic 1. Did you see the mod for Sonic 1 where it's the grandma from Coco in Sonic 1? That's such a good video. It's such a good mod, too. Can you stop? I have things I'm doing. You're interrupting my me time. I'm trying to eat stale cornbread. You never got me my arm? That's true. I can't find an arm. I don't know how to rip them off. My character's got, like, whatever, like, morals or something. I don't know. Poor man's quality, if you ask me. Who needs their morals in this kind of game, you know? I feel like it's more of a skill issue. I don't know how to get an arm. Get me the stale cornbread. I did eat one of them. Do you want me to grab the other one? Do you want me to eat it, or do you want me just to keep it on my body? I can do either one. Whatever you'd like. I also have a gun. That has no ammo. I installed a corrupted update for the stomach app. Hasn't worked the same since. My stomach's actually been really good recently. I figured out what was fucking me up. One of the things I've been eating has soybean oil in it. Didn't know that. Literally isn't listed as allergen soy on the bottom. Really think you should do that. If you're making stuff with soybean oil in it, and you're like, oh, you know what? I don't need to put that on the package. People that eat soy aren't gonna eat this, or people that can't eat soy aren't gonna eat this. Lo and behold, I did. It made me hurt. Made tummy hurt. So I've cut it completely out of the diet, and now we're good. I'm back to being based. I can't see. I'm very scared. We're okay. My life flashed before my eyes multiple times. Keep warm in Grimace's fupa. He probably does. Grimace is pretty based. He would have a fupa. I love my character, Grimace. He's my favorite of the McDonald's. What is the trio? But like 4. I know trio's 3, but like what's 4? Quattro? I mean that's not right. Where's my car? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go into here. We need to go find a flashlight. You go find a flashlight. My van. Put bullet and gun last resort. Don't worry, I have many last resorts. One of them is probably gonna be me driving too fast into a tree by accident. I don't need it. We're good. If anything, like the zombies are probably like an afterthought for me. I've dealt with like a million of them at this point. I kind of know what I'm doing, and that hubris will kill me. But I'll get too comfortable in other parts of the game, and I'll crash into a tree, and my character will take, like, terminal damage. That's the unfortunate part of, you know, being a bad bitch. Is sometimes you crash into a tree and you die. Soybeans and soy products are one of the US FDA allergen required on the food allergen label or lawsuit. I think it's on there, I just haven't... It's just one of the things I don't think I read for some reason. Like, the one food I eat consistently, like, I didn't read the package on it. That's like, oh, it contains soy. It's because you're a Scorpio. Wrong. Virgo. That's right. I be a Virgo. Am I right, fellow Virgos? I'm into, the summer. I don't know what Virgos do. I don't know star signs that well. I know the star signs. I don't know anything about, like, being a star sign. That's not my area of expertise. I can tell you what the constellations are, though. I'm good at the stars. I'm good at reading them. I can tell you where the North Star is. That's easy. It's the one that barely rotates. Because it's on the... It's technically on the spatial North Pole. You wouldn't know. If you know, you know. I'm such a fucking nerd. Virgo is virgin. Oh, I mean, they clocked me. They got me. They know. Big star sign has got me. They've got me completely. What can I say? Oh, all my stuff. And it's gonna suck when we eventually find the thing we need and I'm able to move out of this damn house. Remember the looting the church and building the cult room in the basement? Oh, shit, I can't see. Well. Does anybody remember the layout of our house? I think I do. That's the one part I don't like about the game. Oh shit, wait, do I have candles? I probably have candles, but like, I don't care. Let me eat an entire steak. Yum, yum, yummy. North Star is one of the finger hole scars on Ken's body. What do you mean? Got him? Haha, big star. Wait, big starma. I love stars. Wait, I can't. I literally. Wait, I cannot see. I gotta re-bandage myself. Bandage, quickly. It's sleep time. Rise and shine, samurai. Fist of the North Star. I should watch Fist of the North Star. I love JoJo. I feel like it's just one of those things that like will click for me, you know? I literally cannot see. Okay, we're good. Looting that is gonna be awful. The game at night is way worse. For like having a base. I just can't see shit. Why is there a zombie outside my house? What are you doing here? You follow me? Oh, you're dead now. Say goodbye. Say goodnight, sweet prince. I don't know anything about Fist of the North Star. I know they fight, but like that's just about it, you know? I don't know anything else about it. I feel like when I get into a show, I usually know like at least something. Like even the main character's first name. I don't even know the main character's first name. Contrast out for the night vision. That's true. I could do that. I could turn on my brightness. I don't know if it's gonna help though. I feel like it's gonna make it like slightly better. I don't know if it's actually gonna make like a any difference, you know? Oh, I can't see. Goodbye. Fuck. North Star is one of the finger hole scars in Ken's body. See, now I know. Look, I know about the show. I can watch it now. I'm cozy as fuck. Slightly better than none. I just hit another person. You're cozy. I'm running people over like it's my day job. I missed. You get to live this time. You know, next time. But this time you live. I know the Omairu move. Shindaru. You are already dead. I do like when he says it, because he says it like with such power. You can tell like the cast that originally voice casted that, like they cooked. They knew what they were doing. Alright, well this is the sledgehammer time. We gotta look here. It made a noise after I ran him over. So he's on the ground under my wheel and it's like, surprise! Yo, surprise. Yo, surprise. There's a zombie. You definitely didn't just run him over with your van. Yo, you just got jump scared. You just got jump scared by the Project Zomboid. It's like one of those shows. You guys know those prank shows that people used to run on like MTV? Where like a guy would be disguised in like a ghillie suit and a potted plant. There'd be like a meeting going on, like a fake meeting, and he'd jump out. He'd be like, surprise! You just got pranked. Be like pranks by Zach or something. Be like, you just got zacked, like that. Oh, let me in. Breaker, we're in. Sad letter. Oh, beer. Give me that beer. Give me that beer right now, young man. Give me that beer. Yummy. You know what? Oh, I have to open the pack and eat them? Hot dog bun. Eat all. I feel like eating the normal hot dog buns just like straight up is like real not fun. There's only 4 in a pack? Really? Only 4? And they don't even fill me. I'm not even filled yet. Replace his surprise noise, the file of Charlie saying, "Did I scare you, coward?" Is this another Fist of the North Star reference? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't get it. 999-day habits, successful businessman. Adapting for success. This person really wants to be successful. Like, their entire thing is, like, being successful. Also, Coral Blue #5 semi-gloss lipstick. Gotta say, kind of base to you. Not gonna lie, I fuck with it. This is Josh, and you just got joshed. It's always like that. They're like, as those shows kept getting more and more prevalent, the people that make them have to get more and more creative with the pranks, right? Because everybody's seen... Oh, a cherry can. Hey, yo, thank you, Automod. Let's go. Automod based? Good job. Doing your work. You're putting in the day's labor. Good job, Automod. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to see from you. Hold on, let me tab back into the game so it doesn't flashbang you all. There we are. Charlie Penguin Zero, Moist Critical, Walmart Jesus, Moist Daddy. I used to watch Critical so much as a kid, like, and not realize it. I didn't realize he did the real slap chop for like so long. I used to have the video I liked, and then when I started watching him, like when he started making like different types of videos, I was like, oh my god, I know him, I know that guy. I don't think there's a sledgehammer down here. I'll be real with you. But we're gonna look anyway. I gotta take a gander around. Seems there's a lot of industrial lights and not really much. I can watch that list of things. I like those lists of like those bots that come in. I banned basically all the normal terms they use, so if they try to do anything, they just get like instantly banned. It's really funny. It actually works really well. I found the list from somebody online. It's great. Trunk. What do we grab? We grabbed the Jerry can. Hell yeah, Jerry. Why is it carries the same amount of liquid, but it's so much heavier. It's so not worth it, but I'm taking it anyway because I haven't seen it yet. New item, have to grab. And yep. Hold on, we're good. We'll get there. Turn around. You can't loot these pallet things, right? If you can loot, I don't think you can. Even if we did, they wouldn't have a sledgehammer. God damn. How about Vsauce, Michael? Vsauce, yeah, I mean that could be good. I feel like it had to be like really not bass boosted, but like the sound had to be way up on it, you know? I feel like in order to actually get like a jump scare out of people, you'd have to have it be like kind of loud, you know? Like when people follow, it makes it really fucking loud for me, so that I get jump scared. You know? I have to do that because it's funny. It adds to like it adds to the specialty of the noise. All right, let's go take this person's warehouse. They're probably gonna have the exact thing I need, 100%. Not kidding, for real this time. Please, 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 please have a sledgehammer, please. It's the only thing I ever wanted. Am I stuck? Oh no, the game just froze for a second. Goodbye. And this is no man's land. We are out here in the boonies. Oh, there's a farmer. Nice. Honey, I'm home. Wait, you're not a farmer. What are you? This is this guy wearing jeans. He's a bald man. I'm gonna lick your bald head. Gain hard, light fried, slight base boosted, light crisp. Oh, Juicebox, I have a question for you. You know, how do you make a pizza? Like, if you make pizza with a dough, how do you make the dough not so floury? This is not slug repellent. Me. Who wants to be repelled by... Who's the slug who wants to be repelled? Oh my god, me. Oh my god, me. Gardening trowel. Yeah, there's a lot of nothing in here. I feel like when we had our... Mousetrap, nice. We made our pizzas yesterday. The problem we had with them wasn't that they tasted bad. It was that they had like some like weird flour. Like, I feel like it would have fallen off the flour, but they didn't. Oh, lemongrass is huge. That's actually medical stuff. Use more dry whey mayo. Fuck, man, I didn't think about that. I used a lot of semolina. I feel like because my dough was really wet, it made it so I had to add a lot of flour to mine. And it made it really floury when I took it out. But I don't know how to cut that out. I guess just make a better dough for it, I guess. Just like, don't make a dough that sucks. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just gotta make it like a dough that doesn't, like, suck ass. I gotta get my mixture of flours correct. Compared to, like, the water. Maybe I use too much water. The problem is like, Rob's dough was great. And I didn't have, like, you know, I didn't have problems with his dough working it. Maybe it's just a me issue. Maybe I'm just weird. Get out of there. That's the chicken's house. How'd I miss? Oh, I mean, one hit and done. That's just how it is. Give me your key. I gotta get rid of keys. They weigh like a fucking pound. Jesus. We use also a lot of semolina. Maybe that's it. Maybe use less? But it seems like to use it to coat, you know? Magazine and stuff. Less flour in the dough. Use semolina, cornmeal for work service. That's what we did. That's the problem. It's like we did that. But like it still didn't feel like it still was very floury. This was good though, like, you know. And it didn't make us ill, so I was very happy with that. I was very worried that if we make something, we're gonna fuck it up and it's gonna make me ill. But we didn't. We actually did a really good job. And some tasted pretty good. I still have extra dough in the fridge that I must use. A lot of paint. Nothing. Cornmeal will give more Domino's taste. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. That's good to know. Zucchini. Give me that zucchini. Yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Meet this hot dog bun. Yo, now that's what I like to see. An entire thing of stuff for me. Cornmeal gave him more. Okay, if cornmeal gives more Domino's taste. What's the but it's like 2.5 cups of flour for like 1 cup of water for the dough, right? Am I wrong by that? I think that's right. That's what we did, I think. I just don't know why my dough was so watery. It was like this, like you saw. It was like the symbiote slime, you know. It was like I went over to the Venom and I was like, take me over, you know, just get me all symbioted. Convert me into one of your, convert me into the Venom. Also considering using a decent pizza pan grease. Well, see, here's the thing. We used a pizza stone. Does that have anything to do with it? We used a pizza stone. Rob went out and actually got a pizza stone. Isn't that crazy? It's like, that's what we used. The pizza stone was really cool. I have it still. He's got to come pick it up. Or else I'm going to take it from him. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Oh my god. 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 Dumbbells? I haven't seen these things ever in my playthrough. Good lord. That's what you like to see. I mean, that's kind of, that's pog. It's like a workout. I can't see fucking anything down here, man. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take the dumbbell and we're getting out of here. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever seen dumbbells in this game, and every time I go to the workout menu, it's like, use dumbbell. Now I can. Now I have that option. I have so many options now. Look at this shit. And it does a shit ton of damage, but that doesn't matter that much. Let me transfer all of this. I wonder if the pizza pan was the issue. Like, I mean, I don't think so. I feel like the pizza stone was, like, made for pizza, so it wouldn't do that. So, flour taste, address a few points, flour content, water content, use a scale more religiously. I have a scale, this thing we just didn't want to use it. I love that scale. That scale is great. It's so useful. I use it for, like, salmon, and I can track exactly to the exact gram how much protein I'm getting into my day. I'm not doing that today, because obviously it's my Saturday. But it's really good for, like, fish. It's good for chicken. I can tell exactly what I need. And get that shit instantaneously. Poor quality flour ruins it, so knead it more. We use not triple. We use double zero. the floury flour, like the fine flour. I don't know if that's anything to do with it, but it told us to use that in the recipe, so that's the thing. We did follow a recipe too, so I feel like we did everything right, and it's everybody else who's wrong. Thoughts on that? I feel like I was in the right the whole time. How can I be wrong? I'm based. I'm gonna drive this damn weird house. If the flour was super tacky, it might have just been humid in the room. It's a possibility. That actually might be it. I didn't think about that. A cow! A fuck ton of zombies! One of them is a weapon. It's kind of like a shotgun. See you later, loser. 00 gets used often for pasta and similar flours for making the same. Yeah, okay, so we used that. I don't know. Rob is one that got the he got the recipe, and his was fine. Mine was just weird. I think maybe I made mine wrong somehow, but we did use different flour combinations. So maybe my flour combination just like wasn't it. My music's paused. Great, thank you. There we go. I love YouTube playlists. I love them. So much fun. I think it's just a flour diff. I think like my flour combination was just really bad compared to his, because his was fine, but his was a little difficult to make into like a crust. Mine made a very easy circle. It took me a few tries, but like that's just how it is. Doesn't always get it in one. You can't. Nobody's that good. Nobody's that good. Start looting these houses again, I guess. Alternatively, you ever deep fry pizza? I have not. I'll be real with you. Not something that's ever been on my radar. To deep fry pizza. Is it good? Should I do it? I think you're probably asking. You're posing the question to be like, yeah, you should. You should try it. I think deep frying a pizza is like a little bit much for a guy like me. You know, I don't know if I have that. Like I don't know if I have that cooking skill to deep fry a pizza without like fucking it up entirely and like the pizza exploding. The thing I fear most is a pizza exploding in my oven, and it probably would if I do it. The deep frying just seems very complicated. I don't deep fry things like ever, so I don't think I'd have that ability to deep fry it without being super anxious. I would be very anxious. Why? Let me in. Bitch. Let me in. Please. I gotta get in. I need it. With it shot at least once correctly, dough goes from dense pizza style to fried dough. It's... Ooh, it's crunchy. That's what I like to hear. I do like a crunchy dough. I don't know how Domino's does their, like... You know how they do that, flat pizza that's, like, real crunchy, like a cracker? I don't know how they do that. I don't know how to make dough like that. That's a good dough. I would make pizza like that if I could. Can you stop? I'm busy robbing these people. It's big back energy. It's scary. Especially for somebody who doesn't deep fry as much as I probably should. I don't got that kind of skill, I don't think. I fear deep frying. It's a fearful task. Because, like, deep frying requires you to, like, have some kind of prowess in the kitchen, you know? I'm not great at oil. I'm not great with the oil. I get scared. I mean, I get scared of the oil, I'll admit it. The oil is very scary when you're deep frying. A fresh cola. A fresh cola. Not bad. Some empty glasses and stuff. Not terrible. Jug of vinegar. Good lord, I can just down that. I choose to drink it all. Ah. A trophy. Nothing in here is what we need. Great. Dom's flat is weird. So you ignore the crust edge. Yep, okay. I thought that, because it really doesn't have a crust. Go flat. Go flat, thin, roll down after good kneading and proper water and flour. I just don't know how they get it so crackery. Like, so flaky, you know? How do they get the dough to be that flaky? I feel like with a pizza that's flat, it wouldn't be that... Is it the way they cook it? Is it that sort of like machine they send it through to like that oven thing, that long oven? Right? Do they use the long? Is it them they use the long oven? Or is that a separate? Is that a different? Might be a different company. Smoke. You're gonna watch me smoke a cigarette. I think like the flat pizza is weird because like I used to get it all the time because it's a good counterpart to the Brooklyn style, which I really like from Domino's. I think the Brooklyn style is great. Um, it's like the extra large pizza. It's basically just like an extra large pizza. It's just called Brooklyn style. I don't know if the sauce is different or anything, or the cheese style is different. I think it's about the same, but it's very big. I like it. And I put a lot of sauce on it, which I like too. Anyway, the Brooklyn style is pretty good. This is Survivor Zombie. Nice. Look badass. I think like I'd also get like if I'm sharing it, I'd also get like a flat pizza. Oh, nice. The flat pizza is pretty cool though. I just don't know like how it's so crackery. Shiv. Crafted weapon. I will wear your honor. I will wear you. Oh, my necklace. I will not wear your honor. I'll put it in my bag though. It'll go in my bag. I will remember you. I will remember you. Will you remember me? Don't let your life pass you by. Same as all their oven, also the pizzas oven-wise. Yeah. Like, it's different somehow. I don't remember exactly how. It slips the mind sometimes. Then again, like, remember, I can't eat cheese ever, so, like, why would I remember this thing? This is, like, knowledge of, like, a forgotten me. Like, a forgotten me. You know? He has been forsaken by cheese. He has forgotten his ways. I'm a different person. That me has died. That's how I view the me that, like, used to eat pizza and, like, you know, dairy. That me has passed away, and I'm now a different, I don't want to say better, just slightly different me. I think better implies that, like, I've changed and grown. I think more I've changed in, like, a different way. I've adapted. That's what it is. It's more an adaptation rather than, like, changing completely. Like, personality-wise, you know? Feel me? Hello. I see you. Welcome to my home. Welcome to my crib. Hello, MTV. Welcome to my crib. I'm just gonna sit here. Hope no zombies sneak up on me. Same heat and time. Even spread. Bakes crunchy cracker. Alt is the oil in the bottom flat pan. Oil in the bottom flat pan. Okay, I see. Roll in a flat brush top. Flip onto flat circle pan. Top and bake. Honestly, it seems way easier than, like, I imagined. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that. Roll it flat, brush top. I thought it was going to be, like, a certain way. Like, they have to make the dough. It just seems like they just, like, kind of roll it out flatter. And then they just, like, make it like a normal pizza. Except this time it's just flat. You know? You know, the problem is you didn't import a gallon or two of New York tap water for the shrimp water. That's not a joke. That's real. I didn't do that. There's a reason why my pizza didn't taste like the New York style. It's because I don't have the direct, like, you know, Manhattan Island water. And, like, the shitty Bronx water, you know? It's not the same. The pizza doesn't... Pizza's not pizza. Lighter barbecue. I didn't know they added those. Those are the long lighters. Those are great. I love those. You never burn your hands. They got, like, a beautiful, like, handle and like a nice place to put your finger. Like, it doesn't... You don't scratch anything. It's great. Oh, God. The basement is basementing. I don't like it down here. Wait, I have the lighter. Light the candle. I am a candle man, and I got candles. Didn't that happen? Didn't the Romans make didn't they turn people into candles as like torture? Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not the best thing to say. Maybe I shouldn't be the candle man. Disrespectful to people that died becoming the Roman candles. Candle lighter. Light the pyre. Boom. That guy. Oh, it sucks that you got killed by my crowbar. That gets 5 big booms. I feel like we're not gonna find a sledgehammer in these houses. Something about it just screams that like it's cooked for me. It's over. Alt tip, candle, pointer finger, light the lighter, hand now fits the candle. You ever do the trick with a candle where like you extinguish it and then you light the smoke and it relights the candle because the flame travels down the smoke? You ever do that? I've impressed a few people doing that. Not because it's impressive, but because I'm like, hell yeah. Look at this. And then because they like, you know, they don't know. They're like, how'd you do that? That's so cool. Like, yeah, I'm just like, I'm magic. They call me David Blaine sometimes. People have said I'm very similar to David Blaine. They've referenced me when talking about him. 5 booms. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 5 big booms. I do love the... So you know what somebody did? Somebody sent me a video. I think it was Tom yesterday. He sent me a video of like these guys in a podcast, and the guy talked about how like his uncle died, in like a plane crash in the 90s or something. He was telling the story, and as soon as he said my uncle died, like the 3 other guys in the podcast went, "It sucks your uncle died." That gets 5 big booms, and they all just went boom, boom, boom over and over again. It was really funny. I was like, this is taking over the brains of the masses. Oh, Jeep, gross. And well, you gotta do what you gotta do in the apocalypse, I guess. You know? How'd I miss? I suck. Because the smoke is fuel-laden candle oil. So you're saying if I cover myself in oil and I extinguish the flame and I light the smoke oil, it'll make me I'll be cool. The oil. Cover myself in oil. Go outside when it's it's in perfect condition. I'm gonna have to take this car eventually. God. That's gonna suck. It's like disconnecting a gas stove and leaving the Zippo lit in the doorway and then walking away like a tough guy and looking back at the insurance claim. House fire. Yeah, it's the gas, right? It's like that. Oh my god. There's cigarettes all over the ground. Fireplace block. Pencil and a comic book on humans. Humans are like the least interesting comic book characters. Almost always. There's a few fun humans in like comic books. Most of them are just like humans and they're boring. Scout cookies? I've never seen these before. So many new things in the new build. That zombie really didn't like that I pushed them. They got confused and they stopped coming at me. Like I diffused the situation. Okay, the idea is to run, and then if anybody catches you, you just run right through them. That's just the way. I mean, I'm just that good. I'm just that good. That's all I'll say. There's a bunch of tire repair stuff. Oh, comb painkillers. Nice. Smoke is sad. Yay! I get you. I get you. Hey, it's a mudroom, like you said before. Crazy. Crazy how that works out. Oh my god, these people are loaded. Good lord. Yum. I'm gonna eat an entire grapefruit. How do I... It needs to be sliced or smashed. I'm gonna place this watermelon and see if I can smash it. Hold on. How do I... Crafting. Let me craft a cut open watermelon. How do I get you? How do I destroy you? Fuck. It's also why cleaning and renovating habitual candle house users sucks. Is that why? Oh, is it because oh, is it the reason I'm thinking of? Does it? Is it a fire hazard? Are the walls a fire hazard? Now I'm gonna posit you a question, and like I'm asking for a friend. I'm not asking for me. Um, what if you live in a house that people are habitual candle users? What would you advise? What is your advice as somebody that would live in one of those houses? Asking for a friend, not me, of course. Shit carries the smoke and embeds and permeates. Vehicles too, it permeates the plastics. Do you think I should do like should I is it a thing where I should just move out? Should I just move to a different place? I mean, not me, like me, somebody that isn't me, who lives in a house like that. Or do you think it's just like, you know, it'll probably be fine. I probably won't die in a fire. I love candles. I make candles. I'm always sniffing candles. I love candles too. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Tear everything the air touches out and replace. Okay, good. Okay, I'm happy that's not anything, like, super important. It's not anything too difficult. Just, like, tear open everything and, like, replace literally everything. That's not that hard. I could do that. Does that smell good? I do, too. Too bad, like, my room is too hot to use candles in. How did you get trapped? What? Cool. I survived because you got trapped. Nice. Lol, loser. Get owned. I just, you know, I don't do a ton of candles, but like if I did, would I be in trouble? would I be in trouble? That's basically what I'm asking. How do I curb the problem before it happens? Hey, look, it's creatine time. Nice. Would I have to have a separate residence that I live in? Oh my god, a heavy-duty flashlight. A satellite dish as well, which is kind of cool. Make makeshift walkie-talkie. Well, shit. Give me that. HVAC ducts, carpet and subfloor, drywall, wood. Toss all furniture and fabric. Exposed insulation. What if I like have a library? What if, and just positing a question here, I have like a bunch of books. Does that make that any more or less unsafe? What if I really like literature? Your books are fucked. I don't light any candles by my books, so we're good. The candles are all in different places, thank God. I mean, for my friend, who is totally not me, by the way. Gotta make sure I remember to say that. Who's totally not me. Do candles really do that? Do candles really fuck up everything? I thought like their entire thing was like, we smell good and like we help you relax. But candles secretly don't help you relax. Actually, they do the opposite. They make you worry about fires and explosions and your house burning down. I don't trust candles anymore. How will I ever learn to love again? Matchbox. Matchbox. I've fallen asleep with a candle lit. It's like a careless medieval noblewoman. That's totally probably how somebody in like the Middle Ages has died. They were like, they lit a candle, and then because they're rich, they're like, oh, I got 1 billion candles. I'll just leave it on. I'm gonna go to bed. And then their house caught on fire, and then they like, you know, they exploded or something. There's probably like a ton of people in the Middle Ages. Here's the thing, you know how people like went mad really easily back in the day? They didn't have like any like those like radon test kits or anything. So like there's probably a ton of people that like built their castles and their keeps on like radon and it just like slowly went insane. Mystery Can. I love Mystery. She's my dog. She's great. She's a good dog. She's got she's very sleepy right now. Candles are oil laden. They smell nice. Anyone the smoke reaches is boned, longer it goes on. They do love drinking mercury. Maybe that's why they drink so much mercury, you know? Maybe it's like the fact that they, I can't fucking see it. Lord. Maybe it's the fact that they, like, maybe were radon poisoned. Or, like, lead poisoned, too. A ton of them probably lead poisoned as well, you gotta remember. They did a ton of, like, lead stuff back in the day as well. So they had a ton of, like, lead in their bodies. They were probably just, like... You know what? Mercury seems good, too. Let's get a little bit of mercury flowing in the blood. I need a little bit of, medium handle, wire, bolt cutters. Great. You love to see all the absolute detritus shit on the ground. Oh my god, box of it. What the fuck? What the hell? What is... Okay. Never... Okay, hold on. Actually good stuff? Actually good shit? Hold up. Card of 556? Yo, I'm gonna be a fucking menace. I think our M16 uses 556. Or uses 308. I don't know. M16 556, right? Somebody who knows guns will know that. My candle. Light the pyre. I do love drinking mercury. Sometimes potpourri, same issue as his candles. I don't do potpourri. I'm not a potpourri kind of guy. I like a candle. I feel like a candle is like... There's something about it. Maybe it's the fact that it feels like, you know what? The candle kind of feels right, if that makes sense. The potpourri, it feels like modern and wrong. Maybe it's a sort of like primal thing. I can't put my finger on why exactly I don't like potpourri. There's like not a baseful reason. Like I don't have like a base reason. It's just kind of like made up shit in my head. There's a zombie somewhere here. That's right. I knew you were in here, bitch. I got you. Mercury just keeps the ghost in the blood to check, see if you have to do bloodletting or cocaine about it. Keeps the ghost in blood in oh, no, I see. I understand what you're saying. It makes sure that the ghosts that are in my body stay in my body. The spirits that haunt me from within. I get what you're saying. No, that's actually like that. See, I didn't know that's what it did. Is that why all those emperors keep like... We actually have them. Gamer? I'll take them, but I don't need them. I'll take them, but I don't need them. RPG manual, TV monthly, napping. Yo, I know how to do napping. It's called me shut my eyes and going to bed. Am I right? I don't know, I just don't think like Mercury seems that cool to me. Maybe this is why I'm not like leader pilled. Like I could never be like a Chinese emperor. I don't think Mercury appeals to me. I feel like instead I would keep it in vials. Like I don't think I'd drink it. I see liquid metal, I'm like, I gotta collect that. You know? It's not in my DNA to be like, yeah, I wanna eat that. I get powerful. I'm like, I don't want to waste the metal. What if I need it? I'd probably drink it if like we were getting raided, you know? And I'd be like, okay, well I need my insides to be as armored as my outsides. Then maybe I drink the mercury. I feel like it's one of those things where like you ever play like an RPG and you have like a really good item and you don't want to waste it. So you save it and then you never use it. I think it's one of those. I think I just like, I'd have it. I'd say I'm going to use it and I never do. Like it's just the way it is. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Yar, there'll be some zombies coming for me. Yar. I see. More blunder, or less blunder, more plunder, am I right? I'm gonna sail the 7 seas. Potpourri is like killing flora families and then desecrating their corpses by mummifying their then boiling them in a stew line. Potatoes. Potos. I like a good potato. See, the thing is, the thing that actually has soy that has been killing me slowly from the inside out has been my my hash brown patties, if you believe it. They have soy in them, which sucks for a guy like me. So yeah, I feel kind of bad because I can't eat my hash brown patties. I gotta get like tater tots again. Smeagol aversion. What are you implying here? Am I? Is this like? What's the implication? Are the? Is this like a Red Skull thing where it's like the one thing I can't have, I lead others, the treasure I can't have? Or is this like a thing where it's like a one ring to rule them all sort of situation where like I try to keep as much of them to myself, no one else can have them? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know if I can refuel that, but if I can, that'd be really cool. Potato is the name of a real racehorse. The guy was told the stable boy to write the horse's name on his card, Potatoes. The kid wrote Pototo with 8 O's, and the guy liked it so much he kept it. That's kind of based. I feel like with specifically like animals, a lot of people go for like silly names. They go for like potatoes. I think more animals need to have like human names because I think it's really funny. You ever seen a cat named like Paul? That shit is hilarious. If I get like if we get another animal, and like we did just get a cat, who's named Salem, which is a pretty good name. It's not a bad name. I enjoy the name Salem for the cat. She is a Salem. That's not the point though. I think like next time if we get an animal, we should name them a human name, just to like for it to be funny. Like I don't know. Maybe this is. You know what I'd name an animal? I get a boy dog or cat and name him Derek after the best dog I've ever met. Derek is a dog that lives in my neighborhood who is he's a free range dog. He goes through the neighborhood. He does not have a pen. He doesn't have a backyard. He just walks wherever he wants. Up and down the streets, on the sidewalks. He looks both ways before crossing. I've seen him do it. He gets in my backyard sometimes and causes mayhem. I had to take him home. Well, when I was a kid, not really anymore. Derek has not shown his face in a really long time, and I'm really sad. I miss Derek. I saw him like 2 months ago. He was walking home. Also, Derek is not a big dog. Derek is a small little white Maltese. So he's got like fluff, you know? He's fluffy. I see him walk around sometimes. He's like the best dog I've ever met. He knows his way home, never gets lost, hangs out, does, he's like an outside cat, but like if an outside cat was a dog. You know? Derek is based. I named my Pokemon people names. I got, Azumarill named Steve. That's just cool, though. There's something powerful about naming a dog Derek. Who is he named after? Why is he called Derek? Locks and screws in a funnel. Oh, there's a fucking cigarello in here. Nice. Oh, and matchbooks. Cool. I'm getting all the cigarette lighters I can. I need them. Metapod? Wait. Oh! I know Metapod. I have a few Metapods on Pokemon Go. They're both renamed Penis. Or Venus. Venus used Harden. Venus used String Shot. Venus used Tackle. I miss when games used to let you name your character and, like, actually let you, you know, have agents. There's a lot of those old RPGs that used to let you name your trainer, like, whatever main character was, like, whatever you wanted. You do some really funny shit. Oh, maybe we should rob... You guys want to rob the bank, actually? We got time before I need to go back to sleep, my guy. My guy needs to sleep. Let's rob the bank. You can name your character like Cum Guzzler or something. There's like in Mario Paper, there's like a part where you hatch a baby Yoshi and you get to name him. As a child, I had so much fun with that. There was so many times where I was like, okay, my dad cannot walk in. He will yell at me. If he realizes what I've named the Yoshi. Ooh. I remember when I was a kid, I used to like these like I used to like certain YouTube videos, but my dad wouldn't let me watch them because the people would curse. When I was like 9. So like there were certain videos he knew, because like he knew I was watching them because he could hear it, and he'd be like, turn that off. I told you you can't watch this. I'd have to like wait until late at night. I'd be like, okay, now he's not around. I could live. I could watch this video. Ooh, the vault. I mean, can I pry it open? I probably can. What you got going on in here? The control room. Is there a brawl in there? Oh no, it's just a straw. One day. Well, you know, I can disassemble the countertop and get it on the other side. Do you have a key? If you have a key, this actually would help. Most OP move in Pokemon is called Stun Seed. I know Stun Seed. Arbok or Ekans, just the name backwards. D. Yeah, I know it's D's. I know the joke. Look. I've been on the internet long enough. I've heard the D's nuts Stun Seed joke. You can't get me with that. I already know. I know about the D's nuts joke. Or Muck. Also Muck backwards, too. You can't forget about that one. That one's very important. Right, Juicebox? Pounded. Hell yeah. You get me. Hey, that was a key. It's a pager? God damn it. See? My joke is being stolen. They stolen my joke. You stole my joke. Broken baseball bat. Yo, it still does a shit ton of damage, man. Crazy. I've already read your magazine. It's becoming nighttime. I must go. Wait, let me just let me get the rest out of here that I can. I'm a horse. Give me the sugar packet. Banana stale. Things are getting stale. Things are getting stale. Yogurt fresh. You know what? We're never gonna have lemon meringue pie ever again. We're gonna eat it even though it's stale. The last time we're ever gonna be able to eat lemon meringue pie. AMG's is still one of the better names. Ooh, nothing here. Damn it. I never get the thing I need. I need a maybe we could just move into our place. I guess we don't really need the thing to start moving in. I just really wanted it. I mean, sometimes it's just the way it is, you know? You try so hard, but you don't succeed. I could take my cool car back. This one's probably had more gas. Well, I really want to find... There's got to be a sledgehammer somewhere in Riverside. It's insane we haven't found one yet. Oh my god. Okay, don't zoom out all the way when driving. Doesn't like when you have to load a bunch of things. This place is going to take so many generators. I'm not going to light up the whole town. I'm only going to put on like 2 lights. And like the fridge. It really won't be that bad. I think the main issue will be zombies trying to break into our damn house to, like, you know, destroy us. It should be relatively easy though. I don't really think we'll cause many problems. We just keep the generator on the roof or like on an outside pavilion. I think we'll be all right. You know, zombies can't get up to it to break it. I break the floors with a sledgehammer. They can't get up. They might get attracted to the house, but like that's just gonna be an easy, like, you know, take them down. Shit, that's fine. This car doesn't matter. This car is the one that matters probably the least. So we can only take 1 generator. Maybe like a red generator. But like I can always repair it. That's the thing. I cannot see. I guess I do have. You know what? Eat the garlic. Eat your garlic, young man. Pork chop rotten. No. No. How's our weight? It's still going down. We need to eat more. Start eating. Melted fresh. You know what? Eat that entire ice cream. Oh, full of bursting. We're good. Never mind. I should probably close now. There we go. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Yes. Sometimes I can't find the damn thing to sleep. All right, we'll do one more day, and then I'll be able to. Okay, it wasn't zombie. It was just a nightmare. Good lord. Scared the shit out of me, man. Scared the shit out of me. And no more anxiety. can't get back to sleep. Alright, we gotta do what's I call the super strategy. We eat one of these. We mosey on back to our room very silently. Yes, and then we sleep. Can I? Where's the bed? I cannot see. There we go. I am blind. I can't see. Can I rest? There we go. We just rest for a minute. Reminds me of the barn in Ark. The walls were lined with sloped roofs, doorways and walls as pens for dinos so eggs wouldn't drop to the floor. Generators in multiple spots. Breeding pen in the middle. I've never played Ark, and every time I hear it, it sounds insane. Like, it sounds like a ridiculous game. Like, kind of in a good way, but also kind of in a bad way. Like, it sounds like it sounds like Rust, but dinosaurs, but also, like, so much more effort. Like, there's so much shit to do. Was the Kibble Master in the barn was a fortress? Good lord. I get, like, the dinosaurs are cool. I would fuck with the dinosaur part of Ark, obviously. You know that. I just think, like, the map is huge, right? There's so much to see. And, like, those games where it's, like, PvP but dinosaurs, I'm like, just give me the dinosaurs. You don't even gotta give me the PvP. I don't care. Jurassic Park's me. Yeah, I thought so. I know it's similar to Rust. Hello. Hello. Grimace, kill. Kill. Grimace kills. With reckless abandon, mind you. I need to find a sledgehammer, and I think, like, this house might have them. Money, screwdriver, or earrings, you know. All the shit I was gonna say bad bee, but a bad bitch like me needs to live. I know I was gonna mute my, like, you know, do that thing. I could just say bad bitch, like, it doesn't matter that much. What am I trying to censor myself for? Oh, we really, like, picked this place clean. There's, like, nothing here. Sometimes you do just do your due diligence. I don't know. For me, like, I know in the Ark, I just get, like, a shit ton of ankylosauruses. My favorite dinosaur. And I just, like, that's it. I get a bunch of ankylosauruses, and then what else do I do? I don't know. I feel like that's the end game for me, you know? To get a ton of, like, the same my favorite dinosaur over and over again. It's a lot of zombies. Goodbye. We'll slowly start clearing out the zombies here. Occasionally. Occasionally we'll do our due diligence. Clear out a little bit. I gotta find, like... Goodbye. I gotta find, like, a place where I can find a sledgehammer. Do we have any idea where we think a sledgehammer would be? I guess we get to a place where I can actually pause the game before I, like, stop. Where do sledgehammers spawn? I might have to look this up. I might have to look it up. This might just be what happens. Goodbye. I missed before underwater cave nurse. Had a couple of spots heavily armed. There's 16 rafts with pillars in the seafloor and a base on the edge of the map. I've seen somebody do a base like that in Rust, where they did like an edge of the map base. They built it on, like, super stilts, and then they just, like, hid it from everybody so that they wouldn't get raided, which is, like, really smart. I know about Rust, like, the one thing that, like, people worry about is, like, offline raids. So just, like, cut out the middleman. Instead of having the raiders come in the night, you know that, like, people are probably going to take 10 years to get over to where your base is. And most of the time, they can't construct a raid base because it's, like, your base is on stilts. So it takes them, like, 1 billion years to get over there, and also 1 billion years to build a base. By the time, like, they're done, you're already online. And you know. There's nothing for miles. You, of course, are going to be able to see the first base in forever. I don't know if they nerfed it or not. But it was really cool watching that video. It was, like, 4 hours long. I love videos like that are super long. Zomboy's got a ton of them. People in Zomboy do really long videos, and they're really nice. They're great to fall asleep to or just to hang out to. I love a good 4-hour video sometimes. I was watching this Rust video. This guy's building a pyramid. That's it. His base is just a pyramid. It's 5 hours long. It's great. Anyone coming with sea or air, it was cancer to get there, and greeted by the wall of death. The other thing is, like, turrets, you know, but this is, like, before the turret nerf in Rust, where, like, people, I guess, there was a set amount you have to do now, but there wasn't before? I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. I don't play it. I just watch people that play it. It's one of those things where, like, I enjoy the game more from the eyes of other people rather than me playing it myself, I think. I don't think it would give me enjoyment, more as, like, just watching other people play the game gives me enjoyment. Because, like, they're good at it, but I wouldn't be good at it, you know? And also, they have friends. A separate issue. They have people that they can play with. I don't know anybody I'd play Rust with. You know? And I feel like it's so hard from watching those videos. Like, so, like, people are like, oh, solo is so difficult. I don't know. I don't play Rust. But it seems, I mean, you know, you're facing, like, super-sized clans, you know? McDonald's should bring back the super-size option, by the way. This is all a lead-up for me saying that McDonald's should bring back super-sizing, you already were in here. Bring back super-sizing meals. Wouldn't that be cool? What if McDonald's is like, hey, you can do super-sizing again? You want a Big Mac that'll kill you in 2 days? It's like 15,000 calories? We got that shit. We have what you want. We know what you want. I guess we were already here because there's a bunch of dead people and a skeleton. I was definitely already here. This house is already marked. The gazebo. The gazebo. Oh. Adding wildlife and you're dealing with hell. I had it set up in a glitch map in a bleed cave dungeon with 300 mobs. Through walls. What the hell? How'd you manage that? How'd you manage to get people through, like, how did mobs through the wall? I guess there's probably... Oh my god! Oh my lord. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Well. Well. In a random rich person house on the edge of the map. Sometimes you just gotta be skilled like me. Sometimes you just gotta... I mean, not everybody can do what I do. Good night, sweet princess. Not everybody can do what I do. I have a very particular set of skills. But if you hurt my daughter, I will find you. And I will kill you. Ooh. The run-through strat works. Bad coding render, clutching mobs bled into the overworld. Oh, bad glitching. Oh, I see. I understand. Rust has that too. There's some parts of the map that like are sometimes generate weird, and then people are able to get like in places they definitely shouldn't. And it makes it really fun to watch those videos because they're like usually really, really interesting. People make like some super cool bases. I think some games kind of need that, you know? You need some sort of like kind of jankiness to kind of add a little bit of flavor. You know, because you can make like you can have it be like a normal whatever map, but it becomes really interesting when the map like works around you. Wait, we have a flashlight. Yo, some zombies down here. We're good. Okay, nice. You can also glitch ravs and build in the map terrain for awesome industrial complexes. Games like that are crazy. The things I've seen people do with Rust, just, I mean, not even talking about, like, the other games, like, similar. You know? Things I've seen people do in Rust are insane. Especially, like, there's this one guy I like who does, like, a ton of solo stuff, and he makes bases that are fucking crazy. Like, he makes bases that would, that put, like, people that have, like, 8 people to shame. He does, like, Jedi mind tricks with this shit, too. So, like, you expect his loot to be, like, in a certain room, and it's, like, fucking all the way at the other end of the base. Crazy. I'm a market motherfucker in games. You're a Rockefeller. You're up and coming, you know? You're doing what you can to pioneer the industry. Using whatever tactics necessary. They might be morally ambiguous, but like they're in the game for a reason. Look, somebody's gonna exploit. You know? If it's not you, it's the guy after you. It's not wrong if literally anybody in the same situation would use it. The people that complain about it just didn't get on as fast as you did. It's just a skill issue. That's what I'm saying. I've recognized that, like, that sort of thing, like, when I see people do exploits in games, and some of them are, like, very cheesy, that are, like, obviously you probably shouldn't do them. But sometimes it's, like, a certain way, like, reload canceling. When people get mad at somebody for, like, reload canceling or jiggle peeking a certain way, you know, I'm like, you can't really get mad at that, because, like, that's just a skill issue, you know? I'm just talking about CSGO stuff, really. Or, like, b-hopping. I see people get mad at other people b-hopping, I'm like, brother, it's in the game, you know? It's a part of the game. You can't do anything about it. Valve's not patching it out. They would have done it years ago. We all gotta live with it. If some guy comes around and he b-hop, I mean, if he's using a script, obviously, like, you know, you shouldn't do that. But, like, if the guy is naturally b-hopping, like, you can't just be like, yo, you can't do that. Why am I in 1? Why am I not in drive? Oh, is this a stick shift? Oh, it is a stick shift. Like, you know what's weird? I think, like, in the game, they should have manual and automatic cards and have you, like, have a skill that you would need to know how to drive stick. Or, like, read a book and you can drive stick. That's weird. I didn't realize there was stick shift. Just aim better. I've got what you need at a reasonable price. If you cross me, you're gonna have a bad time. You sound like all those people I would play Minecraft with back in the day. That, like, tried to be super badass. Me included. Not gonna lie. Me included. Okay, how are we doing on carpentry? Can we build anything? Like, what can we build? Can we build stuff? I need to be able to build at least like a fence. Okay, yeah, no, we totally can do this. Okay, great. So the idea is simple. We go around and we destroy every single way to get up. For now, let me grab my... Oh, I didn't eat my turkey egg. Or my yogurt. They jump in the same patterns, in the same sections, just point, pause, and fire. Yeah, but sometimes, like, they do that thing where they go around in a circle and you're not expecting it. Like, I've gotten fucked up by a bee-hopper like that before. Alright, let's see this. Let's do this. Let's do this. This will be base for now. If we need to move it, we need to move it, you know? We have the tools to move it. Yo. That's how we do. I like the production and stable market. Just Skyrim it and mark the doorway as don't loot. I enjoy Skyrim has, like, some exploits like that you can just, like, have some fun with. There's certain ones where I'm like, I wouldn't do them myself, but I understand why. What's that one? It's the, there's the chest under the vendor. It's really good for speedrunning, so I understand why you do it. But for me personally, I'm not gonna loot the vendor's loot from under. I'm just not gonna do it. I understand why people do it, and, like, I respect the people that, like, speedrun the game enough to, you know, want to. But I'm like, nah, I don't need to. I feel like when I play Skyrim, the point is, like, I go kind of for the RP, you know? I'm kind of in it for the roleplay. And if that gets, like, kind of ruined, I'm like, what's the point? If I just, like, instantly beat the game, yeah, I can just instantly beat the game. Yeah, whatever. You know, there's no fun for that. There's no flavor text to the game. It's just like, oh, it's done. I beat it. Sometimes you gotta fight for survival in certain games. You know, you gotta do what you can to survive. Start from nothing and then work your way up. Other games, I'm like, I don't need to do that. Isaac, I'm like, if I find an exploit in Isaac, I'm gonna fucking use it. I'm gonna exploit the shit out of that game. I love exploiting Isaac. I think that's like the fun of Isaac. It's like being able to exploit it. Especially Rebirth. I mean, you probably exploit like the brim snapping. I do brim snapping. That doesn't mean the people that don't do brim snapping are, you know, are not as based as me. It just means that they don't subscribe to the same notions I do. I find more fun breaking the game because I think the game kind of lends itself to being broken. It's kind of like Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain, like, I think the point of Risk of Rain sometimes is to break the game. Isaac asks to be exploited. Exactly. It's a type of game where if you don't exploit it, you kind of feel bad. You kind of feel like that you did wrong. You didn't do everything you could. Hey, we do have a full gas can. Nice. You didn't do everything you could to beat the game. That's one thing, like, NL used to do this thing where he wouldn't take the quality 4 items because he thought it made the game too easy. This is way back in the day. And, like, I understood his notion as a kid, but I thought he should take those items anyway, because it's like, you have to be very lucky to get, like, Brimstone or Mom's Knife. You know, and then he started taking them and he started winning the runs, and I was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I like to see. I like to see my king win his runs. There's something to say about, like, Isaac, I think, specifically, because it lends itself so perfectly to being broken. Like I said, it asks for it. It wills it into being, if you will. Isaac wants you to break it, and it wants... Oh, bloody nice. And it really, really wants you to do what you can to, like, fight against it. There's RNG, but you can kind of force some things to happen. I've done things in the game... Because Isaac is more of like a resource management game, right? You can basically just force the game to do whatever you want as long as you have the resources to do it. One of those things is obviously like having access to rerolls. Or having access to, I mean, bombs are like the standard thing, right? I think people more value keys because of, like, you know, I had to get in and get items. But bombs and hearts, I think, are the things that, like, are very undervalued. Well, yeah, you do need keys. Bombs and hearts lead to better items, right? Self-sacrifice rooms. Curse rooms. How you get more items is by sacrificing all of your resources. Health is a resource in Isaac. It's a very important resource. It's maybe objectively the most important. Not because if you lose all your health, you die. But for the counterpoint of, like, you can use that health for more items. I didn't realize that back in the day, specifically, self-sacrifice rooms, I never did them because I was too scared. But now, I'm a self-sacrifice room fiend. I will kill runs because I want to get an item out of that thing. I will do whatever I can to get items out of it. Spawn items into being. Specifically because, like, the self-sacrifice room lends itself to so many good items, right? And you always get 2 key pieces if you haven't picked up both of them. So you can just make yourself, like, fight the angels. If you have a reroll item, you instantly get to reroll 2 key pieces. And possibly more if you get more items to spawn in there. You get D20, it's basically over. D20 is such a funny item. I love breaking the shit out of the game with D20 specifically. Because it's just a funny item. It's objectively one of my favorite items for, like, a reason. Nice, give me these. We're here for the curtains. We are here for the curtains. We put this away. We don't need a sledgehammer yet. Whore of Babylon. Health in this economy. Exactly. Like, Whore of Babylon is so important. And you really don't think about it that much, you know? You don't think about how important Whore of Babylon is as an item. Or even, like, Bloody Lust, you know? Rage is pretty important, as is. And you know what? You know what fuels it? Damage. Damage. It's an item that lends itself to being broken. And I love it. I love it for that. I love it for being able to make the game so much more fun. D20, gotta be one of my favorite items in the game. D Infinity is really good, but then like D20 specifically holds a special place in my heart because of the amount of times I've used it to break the game. It's so funny. It's such a funny item. You just be hanging around and they're like, you know what? I found D20. I will get rid of a quality 4 active item for D20. Because then I can will into being like Death Certificate and I get TM Trainer. I guess time for the TM Trainer run. Honey, your TM Trainer run is here. It's time for your 4 p.m. TM Trainer run. Yes. Yes, sweetie. Yes. Yes, honey. I love that game. I love Isaac. Isaac is just one of my favorite games. I think maybe I destroy this tile. Maybe I find a place like over here. I want to find a good place to put our sheet ropes. Oh, maybe, you know, we should go into crafting. We should make a sheet rope. Tie sheet rope craft. Yo, the crafting menu is crazy. Only one enemy. Only one. I need to know where exactly we need to be. Oh, fuck. Ow. We're good. We're chill. I forgot that there's no stairs there. That's true. Probably would have been good to know. I think one of these rooms. I think like in here would be perfect. Yeah, in here would be pretty good, I would say. If we can get like... It's fine. We'll be able to heal with basically anything. One of these rooms would be great because zombies aren't immediately going to be able to break in there and tear down the sheet rope. And we'll have access to like some good water. So anything here in the middle. Where exactly is that at? Where exactly are we going to have the place be? So here would be a good place too, because it'd be like right above that little closet. We could also do that. Somewhere in our library, I feel like would be good. It's probably gonna be like, or in the kid room we can do. That's probably our bedroom. That'd be a good place to go. Corner in the bedroom. This is probably our bedroom. Just based on what I'm thinking. When we knock out corner here, like this corner, and then we sheet rope it down. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Let's just do this. Make sure that we're... Okay. That's weird. I don't know why my character keeps doing that, like, open the... Is there a... Oh, wait. This is add cheaper. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta build... Okay, we have to find the things to build. That's true. Okay. On the board. Where's the... Okay, we have carpentry level 2, so we can do... Yeah, wooden wall frame. Ball peen hammer, plank, and nails. That's what we need. Okay. For now, we can just use these, Actually, just use these. Let's grab more sheets for next time. I think, like, maybe... Oh, we'll get the sheet rope out. Yeah. How do I place this? No, not that. No. I think I had to build the wall first. Maybe we start taking apart furniture. We grab some nails, we grab some planks, and then we are able to do our thing. I think getting rid of the furniture out here would be fine. And like these tables and chairs don't matter. But I want to keep like the pool table and like the rooms. I'll change the rooms as I see fit. I think the tables would be cool. This could be like half armory, half library. I think that would be awesome. Here could be like probably a kitchen. This will just be like random stuff, I think. Maybe it'll be like our fun room. But I'm seeing like half of the room, kitchen over here. Obviously, 2 bathrooms. Kitchen, first aid. I'll probably tear down the wall and make a bigger bathroom. What's Walmart? Caprisa now comes in big ass bottles. Honestly, I thought they should have done that a long time ago. Same with like what Sunny D did. You know, Sunny D did that too. disassemble. No, I want to disassemble. I want to destroy the walls in between. Maybe I should take them apart for stuff, but like it doesn't matter. Like I want to make this like a bathroom, you know, like a room. Something like this. How am I supposed to stand this little yellow straw in this damn ocean spray sized bottle? Does it still have the yellow straw? It's very funny if it does. So look, now this bathroom's way bigger and it looks better. We'd also like tear down. I'd say we probably would do like here and then make a door into our armory just so like we don't have to leave. I'm seeing the vision. I have a vision for this place. As you can tell. I have vision. Not like this. I understand that, you know, it's gonna take you a little bit. You'll get it. Eventually. Generator can go like... Oh, I gotta think of where the generator's gonna go. I'll probably build a staircase up. Maybe I put it over there. I want to tie the sheet rope, and I don't know how. Why am I all lit up? Oh. I guess I can keep it on my belt. I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. We have we have the first like semblance of like what we're gonna do with this place. Kind of marked out. We just need the sheet rope and like do a safe room at least a little bit. Should probably have some sort of like way to light it up, but that's fine. We do have a hammer. We do have a hammer. I need some nails though. I need a saw. We'll grab the stuff and we'll bring it on over. I think, like, honestly, what the play might be is I leave this car here, and I go grab the other car, and I start loading stuff into the other car. And then we're gonna be off to the fucking races. It's gonna be crazy. I'll be able to move all my stuff over. We'll be set up in our new quote unquote base. It's gonna be so nice. Twist top, no straw. Nice. Twist top. Hell yeah. You know, honestly, when Sunny D started coming out with big bottles, what even is Sunny D? It's not orange juice. It's like orange. It's like orange juice flavored drink. What even is it supposed to be? It's not something I ever really thought about. Because it's not orange juice, right? It's like something different. Because the idea is it's supposed to be like vitamin D, like a lot of vitamin D to like sound healthy. But like I could also just go outside and get vitamin D. So I mean the Capri Sun, you know, it's just like it's good. It's like sugary juice. Maybe that's what Sunny D is. It's just sugary juice, you know. I'd lead the zombies this way actually. Like I go like that and I start leading them out over here and then I just abandon them in these woods. I go back to my house through this little line. I like that idea. Lead less to my house, I think. Lead them away. I can use sound to my advantage. Crazy how they do new Capri Suns now. I haven't had Capri Sun in years. I wonder how many new flavors they come up with since then. There's a few. I feel like it's like Gatorade, but oh fuck. They add in a few flavors like every so often, and I'm like, ooh, new flavor. And I try it, I'm like, not as good as the originals. And I move on in my life. It's one of those things, you know? Usually like the original flavors are just always better. I feel like it's hard like when you cook so hard on like the original flavors and you try to make new ones and they're just like not as awesome. I feel like it's a difficult ask. Wait, one of these has a bunch of sheets in it, doesn't it? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Let's move the bath towels. And I think we just move all the sheets into this one, and then we just take all the sheets with us. Then we can make a bunch of sheet ropes. I think it's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, let's just do that. We take this one laundry bag with us. Let me just grab this. It's fine. You're fine. And I just put in... Where's the bag? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Honestly, I'm just gonna transfer. I'm gonna transfer most of this stuff in here, and I'll grab in anything I need. Sunny D is 90% water and the high fructose corn syrup and a little additives and preservatives. It's literally just sugar. It's literally just sugary juice. That's what I said. I knew it. Well, it's got like flavorings, right? It's got like citrus flavoring, so it's like citrus flavored sugar water. It's not even juice. I don't even know if it should. I don't even know if it should say the word juice. I think it's a slight against the good name of juice. Juice box. Am I right? Juice box. Hehe. Are we taking the driveway mayo? Am I putting the driveway mayo in the driveway? We're very hungry. I must eat. We gotta eat our entire pizza. Well, eat half of the pizza. We just gotta eat the pizza. That's just how it is. Yo, look at that shit. He's got a pizza. The citrus and natural flavorings are part of the additives. That's what I thought. Yo, I be eating pizza. We'll put the pizza away. Okay, the idea is just to grab a bunch of stuff and throw it in the back of our car. So we gotta transfer a ton of items. I think the food can wait. So maybe we just grab like a ton of food. We grab like enough food. I think like the most important stuff is gonna go in the backpack, like the trailer, the hitch. You know? Did I turn the car off, by the way? I did. Okay, great. I think the idea is just to put most of this in the back. Transfer this all. Yay! This, yeah, the additives on Sunny D are just like, you know, the flavorings and like the whatever, the other stuff they put in. I don't know. Random other shit. Sunny D good. But it is really bad for me. But it is really good. I guess I just have like an addiction to high fructose corn syrup. Like most of America in general. It's not weird to admit that because everybody else is also addicted to it, you know? So it's not odd. Also, Juicebox, how'd you like the cooking stream? Was that good? Think we should do more stuff like that? We were talking about it. We were talking about doing more stuff like that. More cookings. Making different things. Making different things. Though I want to stream it on my channel one time. I don't want to just do Rob's channel the entire time. That was a slight against him. More as just like I feel like I wanna do like a me cooking thing. Now that I know how to do it. Sunny D tastes like orange juice that someone who's only had orange juice described to them would make. It's very true. It is. It's not like real orange juice. It's. I don't know what that quality is, what that flavor is, but it's like it's not. It's orange juice, but like not right. You know, it tastes like slightly wrong. It's slightly wrong orange juice. Something is just not. Something doesn't click with it. I don't know exactly what it is. It's just like it's not orangey. You know, it has that tang, but it's like only the tang. Like if you took the entire tang out of an orange and just put that in. It doesn't have the orange flavor. Sunny D is weird. It exists as like a weird thing in my mind. Because I had it like a few times as a kid, but I haven't had it like very recently. But I feel like it's a thing that like only kids drink. Like I've never seen an adult drink Sunny D, and if I did, I think they'd be insane. I don't think I'd be able to ever be friends. Like if an adult came up to like we were talking and I was like, "What's your favorite drink?" and they said Sunny D, I think that they would be clinically insane. I don't think they'd be a real person. I think like some part of them is either like very like some part of them got really messed up, or they're just like an AI, you know? They're like not real. Maybe they are AI. Maybe they would be AI. Yeah, Sunny D is just not like an adult. Like people don't use like maybe if you use it as like a mixer in like an alcohol, I could see it. I might you might be able to convince me. I just can't see it being anything else besides that. It just wouldn't be anything besides a mixer. It's just weird. I might be insane that I drank a large bottle of it a couple weeks ago. No, I'm saying if it was your favorite drink. Sorry, I didn't know where I was going with the bit, and I said it wrong originally. Sometimes I do that where I'm like, I know what I want to say, but I can't word it right, so I just go with whatever comes to my mind first, and it doesn't always come out right. He says, if anybody like is Sunny D is their favorite beverage as an adult. I really could have a soda as your favorite beverage. Or like a juice. Yeah, Capri Sun would be fine. I just think Sunny D is in that weird outlier zone. It wasn't good. Okay, this is what I'm saying. There are adults who never grew out of chicken nuggets only phase and they love Sunny D. I'm one of them. I love chicken nuggets. I do eat other foods though. That's the other thing. Ugh. I would eat chicken nuggets as my only meal. If I was on a deserted island, you're like, you get one meal. What is it? I mean, I hate to say it. It's chicken nuggets. Like, if you fix my body so that I can actually, you know, eat the good ones. I'm not eating basic bitch chicken nuggets. I'm eating the good shit, alright? You're getting me the good shit, you're getting me nothing. You're getting me nothing. I gotta have, like, the chicken nuggets that, like... What oh, you know what? We actually don't need, like, all of these books. Oh, I'm holding all of this. Oh, this is really pog. Just put it all away. Just put everything away. I'll figure it out. I need that cheat rope though. It's very important. It's not even good as a mixer. Purpose of purchase. That's so funny. The fact that you purchased it to be a mixer is very funny. Probably thinking that it was gonna be good, and then it just like obviously was very ass. It was just very bad. That it was just not good. You got it for a specific purpose, and it did not meet that purpose. In fact, it probably failed you. Sledgehammer. You know what? I'm going to take my helmet off. I'm going to put my helmet in there. My character keeps being super uncomfortable. I think the helmet is definitely fucking with him. Put my water back. There we go. They're a lot less uncomfortable, which is very nice. That's very pog. We don't really need to take all that. Let's take all the stuff on here. We open this, and then we just take all. We just grab all this. I'm going to grab all the water pots, too, because they're important. If I had to pick one food to eat on a desert island, go potatoes. Potatoes in any dairy has any nutrients and you just survive forever. You could live off of Hasselback potatoes for 80 years. I'm thinking of more like an enjoyment thing. Like, you won't die from malnutrition if you could eat the same food, you know? That's like that's my takeaway from it. That's what I'm imagining, at least. ID card Grimace. Yo. Transfer all this in here. We don't need any of this stuff. I think, like, potatoes are a great option. The fact is that you're on a deserted island. So, you gotta recognize that, like, if you're asking for pizza, you're gonna have to make a fire to heat it up, probably. Or cold pizza. People like cold pizza. If you're asking for, like, escargot, you're gonna get escargot. You know, you're probably gonna have to heat it up, but it's gonna be made. You can't just get the components to it and then make something else. If you get potatoes, you're just getting potatoes. You're getting, like, sacks of potatoes. If you want to shave them, you got to find a way to shave them to make hash browns. If you want to make them, like, baked, you just put them over the... You roll them up, you put them in the fire. You know, you do what you can. But you're not, like... You're not Superman, right? You can't just, like, make a billion different things. You're like, oh, I'm going to make loaded baked potatoes. It's like, well, you won't got the sour cream. You didn't ask for it. You know? You didn't say loaded baked potatoes. You got basic bitch stuff. I'm going to take down the stuff that I think is, like, super important for us. So, like this. Like flashlights. Propane. Box of nails is very important. Water purification seems nice. I think certainly, like, our tools are going to be very important, too. Like the ball peen hammer. I think the hunting knives might be important. I don't really know why. I'm just thinking maybe. Screwdriver is probably important. Ratchet wrench is pretty important. Pipe wrench is great. I'm thinking like the stuff that is really like on top important. I don't know if you need any of that. Maybe the tire pump. I don't think the tire pump. I'm gonna start putting stuff into like the backpack. You just love potatoes, though? Delicious? Exactly. I love baked potatoes. Baked potatoes is probably a good second for me. I think it would be a good second to anything like that. You know, you have a good potato. It's got a lot of nutrients, you feel right. I think, like, you could do... I think chicken nuggets are fine. They're great. I love them. I'd probably eat them forever. Maybe I'd have just, like, maybe just, like, fruit in general. I love fruit, too. Yeah, I could eat, like... I could eat a mango every day. I don't know if I can have mangoes for every single meal, you know? Difficulty in that. There's a lot of pulp-laden drinks that can be used for mixers, but the pulp ruins it. That's why I tried Sunny D. That's actually not a bad... So just get the orange juice without pulp in it, you know? What, are you making screwdrivers or wall bangers? That's the only thing I can imagine you use for orange juice. I do love a good orange juice vodka. It's great. Orange juice and vodka is just like one of those things that's it fucks. And there's a reason it fucks. The people who invented that knew what they were doing. Never mind, we'll go rice. Can use as fuel. You know what? Actually, I could eat rice for every single meal. I could eat rice for every single meal. That's not even like me trying to be like, yeah, I'm the rice guy. That's just me being like, I think rice is just such a like a nothing meal that like it's so easy to incorporate literally in everything. I love a screwdriver. My mom pours them and she's trying to kill me. My parents also do that. They're heavy-handed when it comes to alcohol. They do love I asked my dad or my mom to make a drink. I'm like, damn. Chill. Drinking to enjoy, not drinking to, like, you know, die. Actually, they're not that bad. It's the gin drinks they do. Maybe it's because the gin is too powerful for me. I think it's that rather than them being heavy-handed. I think it's more the gin is just because they really like gin. Gin's like their thing. I just like it's not me. You wouldn't see me drinking like I mean I like Hendrix, but like Bombay Sapphire, nah. Hendrix is great though. It's just not like it's too you know how like it's too fresh. It's got too much of a fresh taste to it. Alright, well we filled that up, so that's great. We still have like 130 rooms, so we should be chilling. And obviously we're probably gonna get over there and then I'll probably end. I'll just get set up over there. That's really what I wanted to do. We can get everything like really in wait, hold on, let me nice. Give me this popcorn machine too. There we go. I really just want to get over to that place because now we have the sledgehammer. I can really just like set ourselves up for greatness, and then we'll be able to have some fun next time building a base. That'll be nice. I'll be able to focus more on like creative aspect of it, which is really cool. It's called drinking with a purpose. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. My grandparents weren't really drinkers ever. My grandpa smokes. He was a drinker, but like he couldn't because he's, you know, he's an addictive person, right? He's got like an addictive personality, so he really couldn't. My grandma was not a drinker. She did not like drinking that much. Occasionally she would, but I feel like it was very rare for her. She more enjoyed maybe we take all this. I feel like maybe we take the VHSs, but like we don't even have power, so we really even need to worry about that. I don't really know. Hey, you know what? We should take all this. We'll take the stuff that matters. We'll leave in anything that doesn't. Melted, rotten, stale, rotten. Okay, we'll leave that stuff. We'll take this. Oh, I forgot I can. What button was that? F is a flashlight button. Yo. F is the flashlight button. You guys know that? Shit. Let's take over the seed stuff and the slug repellent. Yoo-hoo is not chocolate milk. Look, I know that. I know that Yoo-hoo isn't chocolate milk. I think most people could tell you that Oh, there's our fishing. I think most people could tell you that Yoo-hoo is not... It's not what it claims to be. It's not the thing that you expect it to be. It doesn't even... Like, the thing with Yoo-hoo is it doesn't even taste like what it's trying to be. No time when I'm eating a Yoo-hoo am I like, this tastes exactly like chocolate milk. I'm like, this is like... Again, it's like one of those things where it's like you describe to somebody what chocolate milk is like, and they're like, "Oh, okay, I know what you got there. Let me try my hand at that," and they fail like insane. Like they fail completely. Oh, yeah, like not tabbed in. I'm not I'm paused. I only really need one of these grow your owns. I really only need one of them. I think I go for the rest of the weapons. Maybe I get. You know what? Let's get some boots in. Let's get some boots in. One time I was at a Bad Religion show and a guy had a camel pack full of yoo-hoos and marshmallow vodka. That's insane. That guy knew what was up. He offered me some, and because I didn't value my life, I was like, "Yeah, I'll drink your backpack liquid. It tasted great, just like a s'more." I feel like sometimes, like me specifically too, like I make decisions that definitely like aren't a good idea like that. Like, do I trust this random man that has a backpack full of weird liquid? You know, that I haven't verified whether it's like, you know, actually what he says it is. It'll probably be fine. I mean, you know what they say. You only live once. Probably not the best idea to trust that guy, but you know, maybe I'll be fine. I'll probably be all right. Most of the time, it's fine, but I feel like sometimes, like, sometimes you make decisions where, like, your parents are like, don't trust strangers, and you're like, well... But this guy's got, like, a pack full of yoo-hoos and vodka. Like, there's no way he could be a bad person. My dog is moving around. Hello, Mystery. How are you on this very fine day? She's very antsy. Are you okay? No, she's... You know what she's doing? What are you doing? Look at this. She's getting up. Are you okay? She's moving away from me. She doesn't want me to pet her, so she's running away. You're gonna run from me. Instant lay down. She is very tired. Instant lay down. No time to think about it. I'm just gonna lay down. No time to think. It's because you hate yourself specifically. Like, we hate you specifically. We're just the voices in your head, but it's still you. I just don't value existence enough to be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't drink the Yoo-hoo vodka backpack liquid. Then again, like, if you said it tastes like a s'more, I'd probably be like, hell yeah. Does Yoo-hoo have dairy in it, by the way? Or is it, like, fake? Is it so fake that it's not even that? I guess this doesn't go bad. Crazy. Nope. Really? Did you look that up and verify that? Because I feel like it would have dairy in it. Is it just chocolate flavored water? No fucking way. No way am I finding out now that it's just chocolate flavored water. That place I was like, the worst outcome of drinking, it can't be worse than what I've already got going on. You know, honestly, sometimes you just gotta make bad decisions, I think. Like for me, sometimes I just gotta like, I gotta try the backpack liquid. You said it was fine. It's not like the guy was, you know, insane and crazy, and he was like pulling a Joker from like the Batman series, and he was like, you know what? I'm going to poison Gotham's water. You know, it wasn't like that. You were fine. Oh, fire starter. Nice. Give me that. Sneakers. Oh, it's my Grimace sneakers. Give me the box of garbage bags. Now we're just grabbing the shit I don't care about. I'm gonna put it in the bag. My pipes. My fishing hooks. I'm gonna need these. My butterfly knife. I don't have a Tonto yet. Wait, this house is cleaned out. We are good to go. You know what? I'm taking all this. There we go. And I'm taking this. And I'm not taking the loser. We're leaving the loser here. We'll grab this. We won't grab that. Grab the ACOG. And I mean, we're good. Sleep. It's cocoa powder mixed with vitamins and minerals mixed in water. I'm lying, by the way. It contains soy and dairy, lol. Well, that thing would probably explode me then. I would break into a yoo-hoo and my body would, like, disintegrate. Taking the driveway, man. I mean, this is it. Say goodbye to the first house Grimace ever knew, guys. Totally not... We totally didn't have a second house that burned down. Not at all. We totally didn't have a second burning down house that almost killed us. We definitely didn't put a fork in a microwave. A microwave. Yous are crazy. Soy and dairy? So is it like soy milk? I feel like I don't understand where the soy comes. Like, I understand where the milk comes from, obviously, right? It's supposed to be chocolate milk. That makes sense. Where does the soy come from in the yoo-hoo? Is it a mixture of milk and soy milk? That'd be weird. I know if yoo-hoo has milk, though. It has milk whey, like powdered milk. It's probably got, like a little bit of whey in it. Yeah, to make it, like, taste sort of like milk. You're definitely right about that. I think you're on track for that. I just don't know whether, like, I don't think it actually contains what you would just call milk. It contains dairy at the very least, right? I mean, we're all in agreement about the dairy thing. I feel like the confusion comes from, like, what exactly is the dairy, and what exactly is the soy. At least for me, I wonder what the soy is. That version of milk is made in the same factory. Wait, that version of Milo? I thought you spelled milk incorrectly. This is Milo. Is made in the same factory as normal Milo, so it has may contain dairy tag on it by law. Yeah, I mean, but like, does it? It contains dairy though. I don't know. I feel like I want to watch a how it's made, but with yoo-hoos. You guys ever get like you ever see something, you're like, I wonder how that's made. Ooh, Lord. Scroll up. What? Oh, if you want a yoo-hoo experience without the dairy, do Nestle's Milo plant-based energy. Sorry, I didn't see that. Though you know that like there's a non-zero chance that I'm not gonna see your messages. You guys have already kind of clocked that for me, I imagine. Let's transfer all this stuff, and then we'll decide whether we want to take certain things or not. We're just gonna get baseline in. I'm gonna get some planks, I imagine, from somewhere. I don't really know where yet. Figure it out. I'll find some planks around. Maybe I'll take some stuff apart. We'll get a little thing set up, and then I'll end. I just want to make sure we have our base like set up to be moved into tomorrow. That's a big part for it for me. I want to move into the base next time. I want to. You know what? Hold on. There we go. I gotta fix the reordering of my stuff. Okay. The soy lecithin is an emulsifier. It's basically made liquid thickener, but a bit to stimulate what would real chocolate milk would be like, despite being chocolate byproduct from water. Bonus whey. You know, that's interesting. I always thought that like it would be something different. You know, in my head, I thought like, oh, you know, it's just gonna be the soy is gonna be a little bit in the milk. I didn't realize it was an emulsifier sort of thing. Cool. Good for them. Good for them, I guess. I think what we need, we're definitely gonna need the boxes and nails. That's not, it's not debatable. I think we definitely are gonna need a wood saw and a ball peen hammer. We're gonna take some stuff apart. We're gonna put some stuff together. And what are the most important things for us to move into the house with for today? I imagine. God, we have so much shit. I am the guy that collects shit, I guess. I'm the collector. They call me the collector. I guess maybe some, like, really important... Oh, my pizza's already stale. Well, I might as well eat it all. Goodbye, pizza. Yeah, Milo may be more tolerable as well to the intolerant that was lacking toes as well due to the composition. Use chocolate soybean water 100%. That's what I'm saying. It's the oh my god, that's so many fucking calories. I forgot how much peanut butter calories there are. I had peanut butter today and I'm on a cut. It's my cheat day, but like still. It makes you think. It's like, damn. The thing I really like has like a shit ton of calories, and it's like probably really bad for me. I'm gonna take some of these. Oh, this is exactly. See, this is what I wanted. The chips are important, I think, to get in. Some canned stuff is interesting as well. I think maybe moving in, like, I feel like some of this stuff back here is pretty important. Maybe the medical stuff. Oh wait, do we have a bandage on still? We're definitely fine by this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we're all right. Put that away. I mean, we're good. We're no longer bit. We're not gonna die because I'm really cool. I'm really awesome. Maybe moving some cigarettes in would be nice. A smoking pipe, interesting. I guess I can grow tobacco, maybe? Fishing. I do like the idea that soy water exists, like fake Yoo-hoo is just soybean water. I know it's not true, but it's very funny to think about. How do I research the craft? Oh, okay. That's just how. Makes sense. Didn't think of it that way. I didn't realize I just had to, like, press it. And I was like, oh, okay, you go. Hey, you good? You're just gonna do your thing? Okay, cool. Oh, we learned to make a baseball bat. Nice. Okay, cool. We'll grab one of these. Just gonna grab a bunch of tools, I think. Maybe stuff that's, like, might matter. The hell kind of bird is that? I don't like birds. Birds scare me. I remember when I went with friends on a trip in high school. There's this one guy that came with us who I didn't know. It was like really, really buff and like strong. He was like a football player. And I remember like his presence is slightly intimidating, right? Because he's like very, very strong. Oh, I put everything in my hands. This is great. Instead of into my backpack, which is where I wanted to put it. I was talking with the guy, and we went on a hike a little bit because we were in the mountains. And the guy, I'll never forget it. We were walking around, and like the chipmunk ran by, and he was like, ah, like he was really scared, and he was like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in these woods anymore. I don't like it in here. It's like he was saying that like he's afraid of small woodland creatures. Ooh. He was a very cool guy when I got to know him. He was really awesome. But I was so intimidated from him at first because he seemed like, you know, he seemed like a standard kind of like jock, but he wasn't. He was just a guy that was afraid of small woodland creatures, kind of like me. I also got scared by the chipmunk. The thing ran in front of us, like right in front of us. You just didn't expect it. Like, put all these sodas in there. All me soda pops. Okay, the idea is to take apart this stuff. So let's take apart these, like, fancy things. Maybe we should also drink a nice can of cola. So my character isn't dying of dehydration. Yes. I love how I can speed up the time. Yum. Yum, yum, yummy. Sody. Damn, you drink that soda instantly. Good lord. Yep. Fuck. I'm gonna get you. Oh. I think that's all the planks I need, actually. That might be all the planks I need. I have the nails, too. I can just bring them out. That's why you bring your entire box of nails. Open. I love nails. Nails. Okay, well, don't keep them in your inventory. You put them away. You're good. I understand you want to put the nails on you, but like you don't got to do that. Oh, good. I still have 26 nails. Must have been a carbonated Capri Sun gone in 1.6 seconds. Real. I don't think it was a Capri Sun. It seemed like a normal beverage. It seemed very normal for a beverage. Okay, now this is gone, right? So if I put this plank down, and I put the other planks down, And I put the nails down. Okay. Can I craft this? How do I craft this? Craft. Carpentry. How do I build the wall frame? Requires carpentry. Do we not have carpentry level 2? No, we do have carpentry level 2. How do I build you? You don't do I have to do that? Do I have to hold them in my hand? Wait, hold on. I got it for a second. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. I can't see it. Oh wait, you know what? I gotta move this bookcase. I'll put on this. Let me. Okay, I gotta pick this thing up. Let me pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna put you over here. I think you're gonna go well. I don't want to pick that up. I don't pick. See, you can't pick up the mural. Mural. Let me place that over here. I think that's fine. I'll place you down. And I wanna. Our planks and nails are still. Did we just like get? Did I just dupe the planks and nail? Welcome to the D-Gen chat. It is late. This is really the D-Gen time. Okay, can I craft this? Let me see. Let me see if this will work. I think it did. I still have the nails and stuff. Did that work? I don't know. Maybe I have to relog. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this will work. This is like a very important part for me. I gotta make sure that this works. I wanna have a set up and down space. Maybe it's like the new build. You gotta like, you know, in order for stuff to show up. If I did dupe the planks, it would be really fucking cool though. Imagine if I duped. I figured out how to make something from nothing. I willed a new wall into being. It's not gonna be too important, right? It's not like I dupe something crazy like ammo or a weapon. I made a second wall out of nothing. It's a wall that is just there for safety anyway. It's not even gonna be there for like something important. It's gonna take forever to load, isn't it? This is great. I gotta make sure I remember my creatine. I forgot 2 nights ago. It sucks. There we go. 80 more minutes for a new Shangri-La Frontier episode? What is that? There's like shows on TV that like I see, or like I see that people it says that they watch it, but I'm like, there's no way anybody watches this. There's like certain like this, you ever see like certain sitcoms and you're like, there's no way people are watching this, but it gets renewed for like 4 seasons? Anime? I'm not watching the new season. I'm reading stuff. Very slowly reading stuff. I'm like 12 days behind. It's Project Zomboid. Oh my. Continue. Reloading my Lua. She be reloading on my Lua till I zomboid. What is Shangri-La Frontier? Put my feet up, because I got nothing better to do right now. I'm listening to Luigi's Mansion. I'm playing Project Zomboid. It's 4:11 a.m. Good lord. I have to see my friends tomorrow. I'm gonna be so tired. This weekend's got so much for me going on. No, I was watching a video on watches. Why was I doing that? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I sent me a video of 2 rats fighting in an airport, in a Boston airport. 2 rats are just fighting. I don't know. They're like punching each other. I've seen the video. I didn't need to watch it. I've seen it before. I'm constantly surprised by I'm constantly surprised by the mid-slop anime fans will jerk each other off over. I know, right? I also love watching mid-slop, so I understand. Like, I get that I'm part of the problem. But seeing some of the shows that people... Like, okay, now this probably might be controversial. I don't get how people watch Love Live. I don't understand it. I don't get it. What is the draw? What does it do? What is... It just seems like an idol show. Like every other idol show. Guys play with the worst trash tier games, run out of stuff to play. Clerk gets him to try god tier uh, VR, VMMO. Virtual, yeah, I mean, are you talking about WoW? I know WoW is great. People love it. Okay, so I didn't build anything. So it just didn't get built. Something is wrong. Okay, I have an idea. I put my sledgehammer away. They call me the sledgehammer guy. The way I be putting the exact thing I need away the exact moment I need it. Okay. This is still corporeal. I destroyed something and I don't know what. If I have to see another F-cup 14-year-old with her tits face planted... Wait. Wait. Her. Sorry, that's what fucked me up. My bad. I see another F-cup 14-year-old, her tits face planted in the world's most boring brown-haired anime protagonist. It'll be too soon. It's always like the protagonist who he's a really good guy, but everybody writes him off. So he's like, he sits alone, but he's got one friend who was really cool. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. Also, you like my bunny tail? And like the friend is just so like 2D. He's got no personality. He is nothing. He would he is scrambled eggs without like a single ounce of seasoning on them. He is toast without butter. He is the most dry personality. He is nobody. The only thing he okay, well I don't got my lighter or anything. The only thing he does with his time is sports, but it's not specified which sport he does. He just does a single sport. Couldn't tell you what the sport is. Triangular Frontiers, the MMO, Slice of Life. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear. I love Slice of Life. Have heard. Yeah, my bad. No, you're good. Even if you wrote it correctly, I would have messed it up anyway. The thing is it's easier for me to blame other people, so it doesn't seem like it's my fault. You get what I mean? If other people are at fault, I'm not at fault. I rid myself of all the responsibility, if you will. That's just how it goes. I'm just goated. People can't handle my style. Model character MC, head of a harem with 3 slices of bread, a glass of water equivalent to a best friend. The guy is like plain white rice. That's it. I'm just trying to think of like other bland ass foods. He's like if you cooked Uncle Ben's rice on the stove. You didn't use a rice cooker. And then you overcooked it by a minute and still ate it. There's no flavor, there's no substance. He is just nothing. He's got no personality, he's got no talent. Who the fuck are you? I'll have you know I walked Bob Dylan up on stage, 1972. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I destroyed the penny. I destroyed the penny. Am I? Oh my god. I'm... Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay. Wait, can I pick up the marble flooring? The maple flooring? Yo, that would actually just work. Give me your floor. I had to pick up the flooring in order to destroy the damn underflooring, I think. Do I just have maple flooring on me? Oh no, I destroyed it. Okay, goodbye. Lol. Can I not destroy the wall here? Do I have to destroy the wall in order to destroy the flooring? Can you not? No, I don't want to destroy the wall. Mother... Stop! You bitch. This game hates me specifically. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you. I'm breaking into new territory. I'll just replace the walls, and I'll repaint them. Don't worry. There we go. I don't know why that has to be open over there, but it does. The game hates me specifically. I don't know what I did. Finally! Salvation. I'm goated, actually. He hasn't ever seen a guy like me, you know, stunt like this before. Oh good, I can make a wooden chair, great. Yeah, that's exactly how you use a sledgehammer. What a wall of text. Can I... This is beginning to be extremely inconvenient. Can I do here? Does this work? Did I just make a fence? Can I just... Like, it doesn't work. Do I just make a fence? Oh my fucking god. Okay, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. First. I gotta... Whatever this... Okay. Place the sledgehammer down. There we go. And now I keep all of this on me while I build it. So give me 2 of these. Give me the nails. And we'll build it. I'm just this... Wait. Okay, hold on. Shangri-La Frontier. I get it. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, now I can build... Show... No, not building qualities. Where the fuck is my thing? Where's the thing I can build? How do I... Okay. Carpentry, 100%. There we go. That helps a lot. Can I not build you? Why can I not build you? Real time taken. I have to be in the light to build it? There we go. Is it really... Did I just need light? Is that it? I hate this fucking game. I'm gonna destroy this game. I'm gonna send this game to the fucking Shadow Realm. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm just a 7-Eleven clerk that got reincarnated in another world at level 9999. Titty appraisal technique, and the flat-chested princess is in love with me. It's literally like every anime title I've ever seen. It's scary how accurate it is. I mean, you gotta know. You gotta know weird anime lore to know that. Give me your table. Actually, I kind of want this table. This table's kind of nice. You guys are gonna hate me for this joke. Hold on. Let me grab my backpack. Keep the plank there. Equip on back. Okay, so we figured out the issues that we've been having. We literally just needed a little light. Juicebox, I'll read that paragraph in a minute. I'm avoiding it. You know I'm avoiding it. We all know what's happening here. Walk Tua. There we go. Isn't that funny? Did you guys like that one? Destroy. I love how he just like humps the chair in like really fast pace. Like I'm face humping the chair. Okay, let me grab you. I need to make 2. Yeah, okay. So I need to disassemble another one. I need to make 2 more walls. That'll be perfect. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for exploding. Great. I love this game. I'm just gonna hold this. Actually, you know what? Keep it there for a second. Let me take apart this chair. Series follow-up. Wait, the series follows. Okay, that guy. I'm not gonna pronounce that because it's gonna be. I'm gonna botch it. I already know it. A teenager who enjoys playing trash games. Oh my fucking god. A teenager who enjoys playing trash games, old-fashioned and faulty video games that only appeal to a certain audience. After having mastered these games, despite their difficulty due to their glitches, he decides to change things up by playing the acclaimed best-selling virtual game Shangri-La Frontier, a full-dive VR game with 30 million registered players. He enters the game as Sunraku, his bird-masked player character. All the skills and experiences he acquires through the game will serve him well in the new game. Oh, it's one of those things where he's like he's a savant at one thing, and then like the anime is like, hey, we're gonna put you in a scenario where like you can use your savantness to your advantage. Also, here's a bunch of like very scantily cladded women that are definitely not in objectifying clothing, and also they're all in love with you. Do we know why? No. We have no idea why they're in love with you, but they do love you. That's what matters. It's the same shit every goddamn time. And honestly, like, I think anime fans need to be more fed up with that. I know that, like, West Coast anime fans are definitely fed up with it, but, like, I know the Japanese fans fucking love that shit. Oh, some of them are. I've seen some of the sites. Some of them are not as into it as others are. So I don't wanna generalize. You know what I mean? It's like oh my god, the 3 carpentry, insane. You ever seen a wall be built like that before? I haven't. I haven't seen a wall that good in years. I be walking. I be trotting. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is peak performance right there. Peak performance. Okay, now let's see where we get down. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he skips the certain town tutorials, goes into the murder of the arena boss, move on to the next arena boss, barely alive, poisoned, and dying. Bunch of wacky-ass, well-imagined scenarios. Enjoy seeing the dev side view. Like, what the fuck? How are these three nobodies triggering these well-hidden things? Negative on scantily clad. Good. I was more saying in the realm of... Hold on, let me... No, not the wristwatch. How do I sheet rope this? How do I do you? How do I? No, don't you climb over. Young man, do not climb over. If you climb over, you are going to die. How do I make a sheet? How do I make the sheet rope? Okay. Make 12 bundle sheet rope. Brother, I don't think I'm gonna need that. Oh, I gotta tie them together, right? It can't just be one, it's gotta be multiple. That's why it doesn't work. Okay, hold on, I figured it out. Your boy has figured it out. He is what you call a savant at just this game only. One chick does love him, wears full-plated armor, the claymore-wielding badass. Now that's exactly what I like to see. That's exactly the type of show I like to see. That's the shit right there. That's how you draw powerful characters. I guess, you know, you'd probably write them too. Where is my super suit? You know what? I'm just gonna take all of the sheets. There we go. We'll grab 2. That'll be enough. I think it's like 1 per floor, right? So like first floor, if you want to get from like the floor you're on to the floor you're on, it's 1. If you need to get to the floor above, you need 2. Right? I guess it'd be an n+1 scenario. So if you're on floor 1, the ground floor, floor 1. Oh, I guess, okay, it depends on if you're British or not. If you're British, it's n+1. If it's not British, it's just n. Whatever you, I'm doing a math scenario. This is my math brain working. So the British do ground floor because Britain, ugh, gross. How do I tie you in the sheet rope? Yep. That's how you do it. Okay, tie into sheet rope. Can I make you both into... How do I... Can I see? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Brother, that's not... remove that right now, young man. Tie you into a sheet rope right now. I should probably put these back, too. Put these back. Put these back. There we go. Want to see some shitty games that were played before and how glitch-ridden they were? Yeah, I mean, that seems nice. I always enjoy those like games where they try to like deconstruct and do like some crazy shit. How do I... you know what? Is it crafting? Is that it? Nope, not that. I gotta, you know what? I used to know before. It's embarrassing, but I gotta look it up. Zomboid sheet rope. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, how do I use you? I need a hammer and a nail. I forgot I need a nail. I had the hammer on me. I just didn't have the nail on me. I just need a single nail. Brother, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. If you could get an award for being as stupid as I would have won at least like 4 of them. Alright, we good? We doing the sheep rope thing? You got me? Do I need to do it over here? Is it this one? Come on. Wait. Nope. God damn it. How do I... Is it in the building thing now? Rope. Damn it. It should just be like a right click. Wait. Requires hammer and nails. We use the improvised escape for upper stories. One sheet rope for level. Okay, yeah. Do I need multiple nails? I might need multiple nails. There we go, that should be enough. Disassemble, climb over. Nail escape rope. Yeah! I did it. I've won. It was just in a weird position. The game just didn't like the position it was in. Alright, let's go down. We're in the exact place I want to be. We're in the exact room I want to be in. We've done it. Guys. Oh, yeah, my guy's got too much weight on him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My guy does not like being over encumbered and climbing sheet ropes. He does. It's like one of his least favorite pastimes. We're refreshing to watch in season 2 now. Nice. I mean, I'm probably not gonna check it out, but I might read it. That's a might. I do love reading. Reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I just like it goes so much quicker. I like reading better. You know? I feel like I gotta put some stuff on the ground and then I can figure this whole thing out. Let's do a little bit of moving a couch. I want to move a couch. I think I need the light. We move this couch, we sleep on this weird leather couch, and we'll be fine. I don't think zombies will show up. There's not really many in the area. Ah, well, you asshole. You bitch. Just one of the chairs. Shit rope? The rope with the knots you flush, and then... I did it. Did I break half of it? No fucking way, I broke half of it. I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm actually gonna become the Joker. You know what, I have an idea. I think we have a sleeping bag. Hold on, let me see if I can craft a tent. Is it... Oh, it's crafting, right? Make tent kit. Tarp, stake, wooden rod, long stick. Oh, we totally make that next. I definitely have, like, a sleeping bag, maybe. You know what? Wait, I can get one of the couches from down here. I forgot there's couches down here. I just carry them up. Give me your couch. Typically average. That's what we want. We don't want poor quality. Plus the manga is already released while you plebs are waiting on the animation. That's what I'm saying. I just like having the option to like do whatever I want. You know, I don't have the option to wait. If I want to read it, I want to read it. It's a 60% chance we shouldn't have exploded all these couches. Oh, I disassembled it. Shit. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, leather couch. You were a real one. What's the sleep like on this? Oh, I can just sleep on one of those. Okay, that's fine. We have one upstairs. I can't believe the weird bench is like the same amount of time, like the same amount of quality as the other thing. Shit, I'm walking into the wall. Interesting. We gotta make a bed. Oh, I mean, we can steal a bed. Yo, there's my thing. Can I have a sheet here? Wait, can I untie the sheet rope we have? Where's the sheet rope at? Can I just untie you? Untie the bag. Sheet metal reinforced weapon? Whoa. Make sheet. Cotton fabric roll. Cut? Make bundle? I guess you can't untie them. How do I untie you? I feel like you could untie them. Unpack. Maybe I gotta unpack it. The couches are rigged with gunpowder. I don't know why they're just like ready to fucking explode. What did I do to you, game? The couches are just like prepped and ready to go, like to get light up. You know, they're just like, you know what? It's my time. They're just ready to fucking explode, man. I don't understand it. Thanks, I'll rest here. Can I sleep here? I guess I can. This guy in... Wait, the couches were from the gunpowder lane? They were destined to explode. Yeah, I didn't read all the message. I'm gonna be real with you. Fuck, I had the wrong button. I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't read all your message. Not because I didn't want to, but because, like, it's a lot of work. I saw that you put something, and I was just like, it's a lot of work. I just didn't feel like it. There you go. Now all the food I want to eat is in my main inventory. Nice. Still cauliflower. Nice. Let me eat that. Last time I'm ever going to be able to eat cauliflower. Look, sometimes it's because I can't read. Like, I just have trouble reading whatever you put. But most of the time it's not. Most of the time it's just like I literally can't be asked. This wooden bench isn't going to explode. Let's move into a safer room. Okay, well, fuck you. Why is the game... It says 60% and no fucking way is it 60%. No way is it 60. All these things just fuck... Oh, well, fuck. That's not the flashlight. It's F. There we go. All these things are just, like, rigged to explode as soon as I pick them up, man. I read 3 words and I'm full Mad Lib. It's literally what I do. Wait a second. Hold on, there's a couch in here. I'm just sleeping here. There we go. I didn't realize there was a couch in here. I would have just slept in here the entire time. Good lord. My pool room. My bedroom. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I wanted. Just wanted a couch. You know? I just wanted a good couch. To not explode. Good god. I can't have shit. I think the idea maybe is to go and maybe disassemble a bed. Like, find a bed that's disassemblable and not exploding. We got a bed up there. I think also, like, maybe get all of our stuff upstairs. I'm also going to need to build containers. I guess I'll try to find, like, places to put my stuff for now. We have stuff in our inventory. Might as well put it upstairs. I think for now, everything's just going to go on these bookshelves. And eventually I'll just, like, I'll figure out a way to move them into here when I can build a kitchen for myself, I think. You know, take a fridge from a house and something like that. These have really good storage. I think maybe, like, the back view should be, like, books. Maybe the front view should be books, and the back view should be stuff like food and items. Food and items. No, I'll transfer stuff for now. I'll just transfer, like, stuff, like food. Not there. The barbecue chips, like, give me those back. I'll put the foods, like, here for now. We're just trying to, like, designate a little bit of an area for stuff. The nails can go with me. But, like, I don't know, weapons or... Maybe weapons should be in, like, the next tier, like, here. Like, weapons will be, like... Boom, weapons. I don't know. Weapons and tools. We'll figure it out. I think, like, this... We'll just get, like, a baseline of what we're gonna do first. Just so I have it for next time. Just move all this shit out of the way. Get all this out of here. Get all this out of here. Hey, come here. You're coming with me. I think we'll probably have a designation between, like... This is probably gonna be, like, our movies, our other things, like our artifacts. I'm probably not gonna need that many of them. Let's take all of this. Just totally put it like... Ah! I think, like, this will be skill books and stuff, so, like, this can be, like, recreation right here. My character's gonna be very bored and very unhappy, but that's fine. They will be fine. That'll be magazines, and this will be, like, you know... Boom! You'll be the real things. I don't know. Like the skill books. The paperback can go on this one. Yep. We're good. Wonder, hold on. We're gonna test something here. It does work. It does work. So I'm gonna climb back up. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I wanted. 100%. I think, like, maybe I would actually be a fun idea is if I just, like, sledgehammered the wall. I sledgehammer the wall. We were thinking of making a door anyway. Destroy. What do you think? I think this wall or the corner? Maybe here. Maybe here. Here? I think that's fine. I think maybe we just have like a door right there. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's good. I want to keep the mural, so we wanna make sure that's like not in the way of the mural. Hell yeah! Make a little door. Pray I find myself wholly disinclined to pursue the entirety of the novel you have inscribed. Instead, I shall, perchance, surmise the remainder. My ass is not doing hard labor. You're asking me to do difficult things. I recognize that, like, while I do enjoy reading, that doesn't mean that, like, everything I see is, like, something I want to read, you know? I got shit I gotta do in the game, man. I gotta focus on the game stuff. I think maybe we should park in the back. Now that we have, like, a setup. We park in the back, bring my character upstairs, and we'll end. It'll be, it's been... how long? It's not telling me how long I've been live. No, there it is. It's been almost 6 hours. Nice. I did go live a little early today, so I wanted to end a little early, but obviously, like, you know, I found the sledgehammer, and that changed things. There's a game? No one ever sees the game. However, though, it's been a good stream. Out of my way. I love just, like, ramming through shit. So funny. And look, all of my cars are here with all my shit in them. All 3 cars. I mean, we have, like, more of them. But, like, they're in different parts of the world I can't get to. That's just how it is. I had to break your neck. It's just the way it is. I'm just the messenger. Let me, I'll put you in the trunk container. Alright, don't do that, actually. Don't do that. Let me just unequip you. I think the idea more is to put the sledgehammer with us, so we know where it's at all times. We're gonna need that shit. I know I'm anxious. I understand. I mean, did we just, like, loot everything? I think we might just loot everything. Yeah, we're just, like... We'll see what we can do. Just take all. City zombies. Yeah, let's make sure we can just take them all. Gotta figure out places for everything. First, we're gonna get everything up there. Then we can do, like, some fun little, designations. Oh, I should have taken... You know what? Hold on. Since I'm going back up there, I might as well take something. I'm gonna take, like, just a certain set of items. Like, I'm gonna take just food, or I'm gonna take, like, just tools, or I'm gonna take, like, just... You know, I need my, I actually kind of need that. Give me that back. Thank you. Think of my saw, man. Let's take just, like, food. Let's take just food. Let's just go from here. We'll just start taking, like, everything up. I really don't need the beers yet. Those can wait. We'll just grab what we can. Oh, not transfer. Fuck. There we go. I have a popcorn machine back here too I want to grab. Might as well take that up because it's funny. Water canteen. Nice. Do we need anything else? Wine glass, yeast. Gross. We'll grab all that eventually. A lot of that food can just stay in the car. We're not really going to use that truck. This annoys me. I wish I could go around. You know what? I gotta go around. Fuck. No, wait. No, I don't. Hold on. My character is not going to get injured. He's going to get up instantaneously. Come on. Come on. Grimace, I love you. Let's go. The Grim Man strikes again. The Grim Man strikes again. This is totally all food. Yeah, man. This is great. This is what I want to do. Oh wait, we can research crafting a saw. Yo, yeah, get that shit. Grimace just had an idea. My man is thinking. my man is thinking. You know the sculpture, the Think? That's Grimace right now. I'm gonna place all these together so I know exactly where they are. This is just for me. This is for me. And I place this. Now I know where all my important tools are for carpentry. Makes it easy. We'll figure out where to put everything else later. I'm just gonna start. I mean, honestly, like I could make the food like actually kind of sorted. I'm not gonna do that. It's eventually gonna move, so might as well just leave it as is. Well, I would say that's a pretty easy wrap. Juice box. Do you think I go for another 50? Do I think I look for a bed? Do you think I take like the time to look for a bed in the game, so Grimace is not so awful? Or do you think we're good? Do you think I should just end? It's been 6 hours. I think I could go look for a bed. I'm not really, stretched for time. Only if it's a fabulous bed. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of finding like a good twin-size bed for Grimace. My man's got to get his twin size. Where's the rich man's at? The rich people homes. Right here. We're already there. It takes me no time at all to go get it. That's why I was like, we could probably just go do it. It's like right there. There's a lot of dead bodies. Grimace is, I mean, he's a natural born killer. He's got the predator bloodlust. He's the apex predator. Canopy style queen or king. We can go get a queen bed. It probably will explode though. I'll get whatever bed just doesn't instantly explode on us. Goodbye. It smells nasty. Grimace does not like this smell. Goodbye, Grimace. He's going to explode. You're coming with me. You're going to the Shadow Realm. Are there no canopy beds? They just didn't add them yet. This game, there's a lot that goes into it. Okay. I will take that. Did we loot this house yet? It doesn't really even look like we did. Old newspaper. We definitely also need a TV, by the way, too. But like that's gonna come after we get power, which is something that we don't have yet. What's that? Oh, it's a radio. Cool. I run in the darkness. Yeah, I don't think we actually did do this. I really didn't. I really didn't do this house. Wow, crazy. You know what? We should probably get a tent kit if we can, too. Might be able to do that. In case we can, I can get like a bunch of sticks. Foundation makeup. Did I not loot this place? Wow. I guess I didn't. Fresh onion. Let me eat that. Yum. Breakfast of champions, by the way. You love to see it. There's a salmon in there. Tote bag, measuring. Nope. Cheese grater, nope. This house is really like bare bones in terms of actual food that we can eat, Small bird meat. Yo, they're eating like small chickens. What the hell? You believe that? Why is there no canopy beds after build 42? I think we were here. Isn't this the house that's got like the ammo and stuff? This is a separate house that's got like a ton of fucking shit. Second ammo house. Insane. That's crazy. I mean, we have enough nails. We're fine for now. We are nailed to the gills. Okay, now this is where the fun part happens. Let's go take a look at some beds. We're bed shopping. This is the good one? I don't need this, I need to pick it up. I need to grab my hammer. I need a hammer? Really? Actually kind of makes sense. Fuck. God damn it. Let's just say you were woolly mammoth 100k years ago. You had the thought to make nuclear bombs. If you make them, your species lives 250k more years, but you die in 80k years. Are you saying that, like, me making nuclear bombs makes me, as a woolly mammoth, like, basically immortal for, like, 80k more years? Not like immortal, but like, oh, okay, goodbye. Like, slightly immortal? Temporarily immortal. Because mammoths don't live that long. They do not live 80k years, I don't think. I'm not a mammoth expert, though. I think I would. I think I would make the nuclear mammoth bombs. I think I would have to, you know? Because, like, as a mammoth in the Ice Age, how else am I going to end the Ice Age? The giant warming. And how do you get a giant warming to happen? Bomb. Large bomb. I think this is a good question because, like, it actually, like, poses as a separate question, which is why didn't the mammoths do that themselves? Why didn't they just, like, make bomb to stop Ice Age? Why did they all starve to death on an island? Is that sad? They all, like, starve to death. I gotta go get my one hammer. Can you not annoy me? I'm busy. Knowing the species. Am I like the Daedalus to the mammoth species? Well, meteor volcanoes tend to cause ice ages, not warming events. No, I'm saying, like, if I'd create my own warming event. Like great warming. Or wait, do mammoths want to extend the ice age? What's the MO of a mammoth? Do I want to make the ice age last longer? I guess I am equipped for the cold. Then maybe I do want to make an atom bomb so that, like, I can make the ice age last, like, much longer, and then I can, I don't know, be a mammoth for longer. Is this like a am I a mammoth that wants to? Am I evil? What's my motivation here? This is like a director thing. Yeah, you're right. Big bombs will do the same thing as a meteor and volcano. Well, I mean, enough of them, you know. The governments around the world, and a few of them have launched some nuclear bombs, and we haven't had a great coldening yet, so we just need enough of them. Or maybe mammoth bombs are different, you know. Maybe they cause the coldening. What if we make a giant cold bomb, like Captain Cold from Batman? You know, and I try to freeze the planet so that my wife Nora can come back. Do I have a wife named Nora, and is she also a mammoth? These are questions I need answered. Well, if I were consulting mammoth, I would tell them to do everything possible to restrict the speed of humans. Probably, right? Because, like, imagine if you, as a human, heard that, like, I don't know, let's say, like, grasshoppers were becoming, like, extremely smart, and that they were evolving to take you over, and they were gonna do. Oh, I want to disassemble it. I want to take the bed. They were gonna do everything in their power to make sure that they could usurp the humans. You would probably be like, all right, well, I mean, this isn't the first time. I gotta crush those grasshoppers. I'm punching down. Son of a bitch. I hate this game. Why does it do that? Why isn't it just like success or not success? I don't think the double bed's in the options for us. I need 1 and 2, I think. I think we have 3 and 4. Or we have 2 and 4, and I need 1 and 3. No, your wife is a squirrel that helps you get your nuts in shape daily by cleaning your hind parts. Does she love me? What's her motivation? You know what? You're coming with me, buckaroo. I accidentally disassembled the other bed and I just didn't say it. You're coming with me. Food. Okay. Does making the atom bomb get me more food? Son of a bitch. Every fucking time. I disassemble a bed, half of it gets destroyed. I hate this game so much. Everyday smithing. Yo. Yo. Based. And a place to live. True. What about society acceptance? How do I feel about society? Am I more melancholy? I feel like as a mammoth I'd be a bit melancholy about society. Yum. Gorilla radio? Yo. Yo. And she gets more food and a home to live on by being with you. True. Okay. That's good. That's good optics. That's good optics. Does she love me, though? Or is this like a loveless marriage where, like, she doesn't actually love me, but, like, we're together out of circumstance? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, oh, antibiotics are huge. I'm just saying, like, you know, I need to know the motivation for my character. She protects you from fleas and ticks. I understand. So she's moral. She does love me. It's not a loveless marriage. Thank God. I don't know what I'd do with myself if my squirrel wife didn't love me. Sorry, what were we talking about? I forgot. I kind of lost myself. I kind of lost the plot here. So am I making atom bombs? Do I have everything I need to make an atom bomb, or like is it something I'm gonna have to like trek and travel for? Now we're making a story. All right, I like it. Dryerland, yo. I think like maybe it's a type of thing where she does love me, but like our love is slowly fading as I'm getting like more and more into my work of like making the atom bomb, you know? And like I've started to become more and more distant as like the toll of the whole atom bomb thing weighs over me. Here, a mammoth that hates humans wants to prevent the rise of humans, right? Wait. Fuck, I need one. You bitch. Can't disassemble a bed to save shit. Please. Please. Please, Grimace. Please. Use your McDonald's magic to take this bed. Please. McDonald's needs you, Grimace. I need this bed. You want to scramble and travel to learn the world together? I feel like I would travel anyway, so if I'm already... Oh, shit, I disassembled it. Oops. Well, oh no, I broke the bed. Oh god, my character sucks. He didn't do the bed right. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oops. We'll just have to try again. This is not the right room. Oh no. Ooh, yippee. I feel a hockey stick is kind of cool, but like, we're here for a bed. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. And also to talk about the Ice Age. What kind of bed are you? I want that. That bed's fancy. Okay, you're coming with me. Come here, buckaroo. So you're not doing the bed right is why you didn't get the mammoth? Yeah, exactly. I need a mammoth bed. Do they make mammoth-sized beds? How do mammoths sleep? Shit. That was loud. With black frame. I only got part 2. It's like when you go on YouTube to watch an anime or like any show. And it's like part 1 of 13, and they have like parts 1 through 6 up, and then like 9, and then 13. And you're like, where are the other parts? And then you realize they got taken down by YouTube, and you're like, oh shit. Well, what am I gonna do now? Okay, so we need just Maple Bed part 1. Oh my god, this opposition. Fun facts, elephants lay down to sleep, but horses and smart cows. Whoa! So they would probably have like mammoth beds. Do they lay eggs? Sorry. I know mammoths don't lay. Do I lay eggs? As a mammoth, do I lay eggs? Is this like one of those scenarios where like I'm a specialty mammoth and I lay eggs? Is that how I reproduce? Because like I don't think a squirrel and a mammoth can have children naturally. Or are we like one of those couples that like adopts a dog? Because please? Yes. Maple Double Bed Part 1. Maple Double Bed Part 1. Let's fucking go. Maple Double Bed Part 1. My goat. Finally. Oh my god. If cows sleep standing up, they lack a few brain cells. Mammoths do indeed lay eggs like all mammals. They just lay them inside themselves and spit them out. See? Exactly. I mean like does my character specifically lay eggs? Do I lay eggs? I don't know if I lay eggs. I haven't tested. This is gonna need a lot more testing for me to figure out if I lay eggs or not. All right, get in there. Oh, you're 20? I need a lot of room. I'm starting to realize I don't know if we got enough room. I do have 5 planks in here. All right, you're gone. Goodbye, 5 planks that weigh 9 pounds. Okay, we have enough for another one. Your squirrel wife lays eggs. Why does she lay eggs? You're a male. Okay. Got you. I just needed the motivation for my character. This is all just like... This is all very important to know the character that is, What is my name? Do I have a name? Do I have a mammoth name? Wait, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong house. Why am I here? This is the wrong house. I was at the right house like a second ago. Why does she lay eggs? Does she collect nuts like a regular squirrel? Is it the egg thing the only thing different? Is she like an alien? Am I gonna get probed? That's a very important question. I'm glad I asked that one. You do understand this all is because of your title. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know. Survived my ice age. This would, I mean, imagine, like, this would be a good scenario, right? Like, you're a mammoth, like, during the ice age, and there's a giant evil mammoth, and he's, like, terrorizing everybody, and his motivation is, like, he's going to, this is blue single bed, this is not the right thing. His motivation is, like, he is going to, oh, we did have maple bed one, shit. His motivation is, like, he's going to destroy mammoth society with an atom bomb, and then he causes the ice age, right? Like, you go on a quest to defeat him, but then in the end, you lose. That's the twist. He actually wins. He starts the ice age, and mammoths die. But, like, you put up a good fight. It's like Gygus from Earthbound, you know? Where it's like, he's so powerful that you can't even comprehend his attack. I'm starting to like the character a lot more. This is working for me. I'm starting to get kind of into it. I'm glad my motivation is not just like, you know, I'm a mammoth. I'm glad I have like things and people I need to protect. It makes it a lot more like real, you know? Like I have a duty, you know? Your motivation is to make mammoth-sized bed to bang females and make more mammoths. That's true. That is kind of like the MO for mammoth. Would my wife not like that? Would my wife be very against that? I feel like it would put like a very big rift between us in our marriage. Did I grab part 3? I don't think I grabbed part 3. Great. You need to make more places for your wife to find nuts. If she lays eggs, why can't I fertilize the eggs? Or is the world not ready for mammoth squirrel hybrid? I mean, I feel like this is gonna be like a Donkey from Shrek scenario, where like Donkey from Shrek obviously has well, we'll just say it. Donkey from Shrek fucks, and he fucks hard. Obviously, he gets laid. Everybody knows it. We don't gotta beat around the bush. Donkey from Shrek gets laid, and he produces donkey dragon hybrids. So who says I can't create mammoth squirrel hybrids? I say, in this 5-paragraph essay, I will posit the question. Why discrimination against mammoths specifically? The eggs are laid in the womb. You can't exactly put anything into her to make a baby. The eggs are laid in the womb. You said she lays eggs, though. I mean, you did say I fertilize eggs. That's very true. I thought it was kind of an implied sort of scenario where like you implied that like they do, but I mean I didn't I definitely didn't pick that up, so maybe that's on me. Maybe that's a me sort of thing. Okay. I can bring the entire bed, fuck yeah. She does the eggs just inside of herself. Then why can't I like I don't know. Maybe we can just be like one of those families that like adopts, you know? There's probably a ton of mammoth children that like don't have homes after like the evil mammoth rises up to kind of like take over a fighting force. To start making an atom bomb and I have to usurp him. You know, maybe it's one of those scenarios. Or maybe it's like a multiple ending thing where like one of the endings is like the true canonical ending, which is like you fail and the atom bomb gets created. Like you defeat him, but the atom bomb still gets created and goes off. Right? It's like in the end, like you do succeed, but you don't succeed 100%. And there's one where you do succeed 100%. You stop the bomb and everything, and mammoths get to, you know, reign over the world for the rest of eternity. And maybe there's one that's like a really bad scenario where like the mammoth guy lives and gets to drop his bomb, and you get defeated. And there's like a secret hidden ending, which I'm not going to say because obviously it's going to be like, you know, it's going to be one of those that like maybe it's like a Far Cry thing where like if you just stand still for 10 minutes, like the game will end. You know, maybe it's like that. This is my mammoth when extinct was easier for them to love other things instead of themselves. Maybe that's it. Maybe mammoths were too, maybe they were too good for us. You know? Maybe we as humans, because like we were alive during the mammoth times. Maybe we as humans took them for granted. And maybe like we are the true evil. Egg rots when it gets spit out. Oh. Or it gets developed to get spit out. I see. Imagine how hard elephant sex is. That's gotta be... it's gotta be terrible to be a mammoth. And, like, imagine being a mammoth. Or, like, an elephant in, like, a zoo. And the zookeepers were all like, alright, it's time to have sex. And you're like, I'm just trying to live my life. Like, let me do me. You know, because they're trying to get the elephants to repopulate. It's like, okay, well, give me a minute. Like, I'm doing my thing right now. I'm eating a bunch of apples. I don't know what mammoths eat. Mammoths probably eat apples. If I was a mammoth, I would eat an apple. They might not be good for the mammoths, but I would still eat one. I would love an apple. I may just want an apple right now. Ugh, push. There we go. We've gotten our bed. My character can now sleep. Hard is a bad word there? Oh no, it's definitely hard. One of them is hard at least. How dangerous being a male elephant is and trying to have sex. Girls get angry and that's like 2 ton of animal under you angry while you're humping. I feel like most animal scenarios are kind of like that, you know? Where it's like, especially certain ones are like really dangerous. If you're like a male anglerfish, your life is basically fucked. Like, it's over for you. And it's not because, like, it's not because, like, anglerfish are just objectively ugly. That's not what I was implying. It's mainly because, like, anglerfish do this thing where, like, if you're a male, you get absorbed into the female, and then you just get, like, you get boned. That's basically it. Like, there's nothing you can do. You get absorbed, and then you just die. You just become a pair of gonads on the female, and then she self-reproduces. It's like, what am I here for? Why didn't you just spawn with them? Why did you have to make me, specifically? Like, why did I have to do something? Why did I have to be a part of this? Wait, I already have 3. Hold on. Let me grab 1. I didn't grab 1. I just grabbed an extra 3. My bad. Same for Black Widow males. You lose your head or the meal, and then... Yeah, this is exactly what praying mantises, too. There's too many animals that, like... You finally get to have sex. Or you finally get to, like, do anything. And then that's it. That's the end of your life. How long do the games last? I'd say, I mean, as long as you can go, you know? Sometimes they last a few years, like, in-game years. Sometimes they last, like, only a fleeting few moments before you're ripped asunder by zombies. It depends. Depends on your skill level and also, like, your luck. It's a lot of, like, there's a lot of different things. Depends on what you're playing. Also depends on what you're playing, too, you're right. Sometimes you play a more chill style game. Oh, my music paused. My bad, hold on. We gotta pause that. I love YouTube playlists. I love YouTube playlists. I love YouTube playlists. Boom. There we go. How long have you been going? Is there no surviving? I don't know. My character's been about 2 weeks, I'd say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's like making Exodia. I'm crafting Exodia. My maple double bed. This game fucking sucks. Oh, finally, Exodia's here. I gotta move this table. You can get out of my way. God damn. Stock market never ends. Stock market is imaginary. That's true, it is. Everything is kind of made up, you know, when you think about it. Everything is a societal construct. I had this same exact thing. I was talking about hot dog being a sandwich, but the idea of the hot dog itself is like it's a societal thing, you know. A hot dog is like a societal construct. So anything can be in a hot dog as long as society agrees that it is one, you know. That's the whole thing about it. He has become Purple Monster from McDonald's. I am Grimace from McDonald's. That's my character. Is there winning to this game now? It's mainly just surviving. I think winning comes from, like, I think you're looking for an end game, whereas there is no real end game. The idea is that, wait, do I gotta have one in my inventory? The idea, it's less of a destination and more of like a, oh yeah, there we go. There we go. What do we want our bed to be? Fucking, I don't know, right there. This seems, maybe we want it to be over here. Maybe move these. Where am I placing you? You know, it's more of like a, it's more the journey rather than the destination, you know? I'm not looking for an end to this. I'm looking for, like, you know, what I can experience along the way. Win a harem to live a bunch of women. Boom, well put. Yeah, I think, like, the game is whatever you want it to be, you know? If you want to go out and, like, find a bunch of guns and shoot a bunch of zombies, that's it. If you want to make a children's play place into your bedroom, you can, to relive the glory days of the McDonald's era. And how far the Grimace character has fallen. Maybe I don't damage myself and I think about where to put the bed before I keep doing damage to myself. I think this corner is fine. You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna I'm ripping it. I'm ripping and tearing it. Everything we think about, we want, we never. Wait. Everything we think we want, we never want once we actually have won. Exactly. That's how it is. Sometimes you think you want something, and it's just like, it's more the idea that you wanted the the thought of it, rather than you wanted it yourself. Like, there's certain games that are like that, right? You ever play a game that's like really bad once you buy it, and you're like, why did I do this? This game just wasn't as enjoyable as I thought it would be. It's kind of like that sometimes. This game is exactly the opposite of that, where it's really good. It's way better than it lets on. It's kind of like the dollar now. It's worth however much you believe it as a group. Yeah, I mean, like, society is just that in general. It's just everybody kind of pitching in and being like, yeah, I mean, we kind of all believe that the dollar is worth something, or we all agree that, like, the stock market is the thing. We all agree that, like, oh, I mean, I was gonna say the food, but like, that's a little bit different, you know. We all believe the food is real because it technically is corporeal. At least the internet. The internet culture is like weird to think about, especially like how much has evolved in such a short amount of time. Things are just like, time just moves so much different. Right? Imagine like being a peasant in the 1600s. Time probably moved extremely slow. Right? You're thinking like large scale. You're like, you know what? Gotta harvest that wheat in 3 weeks. 3 fortnights. Fortnight. You know, you're not thinking of like, oh, what am I gotta scroll on reels today. You're like, I gotta get my instant gratification. You're like, you know what? I think I can take a break on the day in the fields. I think the wheat's fine. May go out and drink a bunch of ale. And like cavemen are like, let me go hunt a fish. I guess they were more in the moment. When society got kind of constructed, I imagine that, like, you know, you were more thinking about like, oh, okay, the Lord's gonna go to war in like 3 weeks. Gotta think on that time scale. You can't have what you can't want what you have. Yeah. You know, desire is like, that's the thing, is like there's a philosopher that I forget which one, but the idea is that like human desire in itself is where all suffering is rooted in. I have peace of mind. I do want to continue to have that. It's good. It's the suffering that gets you. It's the desire, the wants, the needs. They get you. Got me there. Peasant in the 1600s. You're just glad you're not coughing up blood. Yeah, you're like, I made it out of infancy. Like, this is it. I'm living the life. I get to live. You have like 7 different unnamed sisters and brothers because they didn't survive out of infancy. That's why, like, you know, the average age was like, what, 50 to die. So many infants died that it like tipped the scales. It was just really sad. It's very sad. Very unfortunate thing. I don't like to think about it. It makes me sad. I would probably have died. When I spawned in from this corporeal earth, I had RSV, which is a really bad disease. I would have fucking died. It would have been out for me. I would have just been... I would have been poofed. About 1 score, 20 years. 1 score, we're going to war. And then, like, the thing is, like, everybody's going to war, though. It's not like now where, like, you know, certain people go to war. It's like, what, like, men from, like, any age, you know, children to, like, old men are going, they're, like, they're packing up their swords. They're getting all that. Oh, wow, the Automod got the bot. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. I love to see you, Automod. I love to see you. I hate to watch you walk away, though. Besides the party that hardly lets roast a pig and... Oh, wait. Besides the party hardy that's let's roast a pig and party the lead singer, wine and beer. It's gotta be so cool, though. Imagine how awesome it is. Imagine how cool those parties were. Because this is like... People are getting absolutely shit-faced drunk. You know? And they're having a great time. And like everybody's party. You get the whole town. Then I imagine they're probably pretty close-knit. I don't think I really need to worry about that one. I think we're good. Let's test sleeping for the night here. I love Super Meat Boy. It's not sad. Babies die, part of life. That's true. I imagine most people back then believed it to be just like part of life. You do have bad eyes. I do have bad eyes. I'm very bad at reading. I read at like a 4th grade level. Used to be humans were getting better and better. It stopped about 1,000. Now we just let all babies be born and live. Life is messed up. Kind of agree sometimes. But like life is also beautiful. That's the hard part. Is like there's that dichotomy where it's like it's beautiful, but it also is kind of fucked up sometimes. You know, it's like life. It wouldn't be beautiful either if you got everything you wanted whenever you wanted it. You know, you kind of gotta have like. You kind of do have to have suffering. Like I agree that like desire definitely has like roots in suffering, but I don't think like all desire, you know, I don't think all suffering comes from desire. But also I think you kind of need a little bit of suffering to like grow, you know. There's also that part of it too. Humans never tried to make all humans live until now. We used to let 80% of them die before 20. We didn't really let them. We tried to save them. It's just like we really couldn't. I imagine a lot of people tried to, you know, you try to, as like in the animal sense, you know, you want to carry on, so you're either to evolve to a point where you can carry on, or create children so that you can carry on. First night in the new base. Are you gonna sleep, or is this gonna be like a weird? Yes, yes, yes. Finally. I just realized your name is Soda Popinski. That's a good name. God damn, I forgot about Punch-Out. Just reminded me about Punch-Out. There's a guy I like watching who plays like the original Punch-Out. He's a speedrunner of it. It's really cool to watch. Only the best get to be old. Everyone gets to be old. You could be allergic to water and live till 80. I mean, not everybody lives till 80, but like, you know. But I think it's the whole society is set to change, right? Problems become on a greater scale as there's more and more people and more complex problems. And it certainly is like, we're dealing with a very complex problem, which is like, there are too many people living too long now. But it's like, morally, do we just like let people die? No, like we can't just, you know, it's not in the morals that society's stands on. But then the idea is like, now people are starting to have less children. Then that also poses different issues. Everything's got issues, you know. There's different parts to the whole beast. You know, I was gonna take. I do want to take all the food. I just want to do runs in like one specific category. Makes it easier. Are you sure? Lol. Thanks. Nice. Now, this Earth functions best with about 350 million people, and not the 8 billion we got. Yeah, but like even back then there was problems. Problems always persist. People find ways. Oh no, my watermelon went bad. Fuck. R.I.P. watermelon. Gone but not forgotten. I'm gonna place you outside as a as a memorial. This is where your grave lies, watermelon. One day I would have eaten you. Not today. Probably not ever. You're gonna sit out here now. I'm sorry. I did you wrong. Ooh. I might as well take in all the tools, I guess. Oh, I got the dumbbell. Let's bring in the dumbbell. I can't carry it. I got too much weight. Let's bring in these then. This will be fine. Is there a moral way to reduce human population? And that's the question that like people have posed for so long. Is there a way to make sure that we can not only survive but also like thrive and also not have to like just kill a bunch of people? And I think like the idea is that people are starting to have less children. So like that's it more is kind of like a natural, but then like I said, there's more questions that kind of pop off of that. It's like, what if the birth rates never restart? What if what if, I mean, you know, natural disaster happens and then like half the world's population gets cut, you know? It's like a Thanos thing. What if like a being comes and he snaps his fingers and then everybody like disintegrates? It would certainly solve the problem, but it would also pose a bunch of other problems. This is like the thing where it's like way smart. This is why you vote way smarter people to like, or well, I guess you trust way smarter people to like do research and this sort of thing, so you can, you know, they could find an answer, because I wouldn't be able to do this, probably. It's way too complicated. I'm not good at complicated stuff like this, unless it's math. I can do the math, but I can't do the sociology part of it, you know. Or I guess like also the business side and like the resources side. There's a lot that goes. It's not just sociology. It's also resource management. So it'd be like city planners and stuff like that. I like math also. Hell yeah, I love math. So it seems to me like there is education of women, but to do this takes tons and tons and tons of coal, oil, and carbon. I think education like certainly has gone like the point where. Oh, it's very, very advanced. We're starting to get into like way deeper things. And then maybe we can rely on like technology to help solve the problem, you know? It's a big part of it. Women that have less kids at the expense of putting tons of carbon in the air. I think that it's not just women though. It's people in general, right? It's men and women. Men and women are having less kids. No, I wouldn't just say it's on the women. I'd say, you know, the men also have a part to play in it. You can't have a baby with just one side. Babies are two steps, you know, they're a two-step sort of thing, you know. You gotta have the fertilization, you know. War is usually our human reset button. Post-disease resistance, we were there for the last global natural reset button. Like, I feel heartless because I like math better than humans. I don't think it's heartless. I think like you have certain like tools and certain experiences. I think that like, hold on, let me move this pipe wrench. I think that you have like things that you're good at and things you're not, right? Like, hey. I'm pretty good at math, and it took me a long time to get good at social like stuff, you know. And like being social is very difficult for, you know, for a lot of people. It took a long time for me to feel comfortable with it. Or at least a little bit more comfortable than I did before. You know, it's all about like where your strengths lie. And sometimes you just gotta like try new things, unfortunately. I wish it was more complicated. Or I wish it was less complicated than that, but sometimes you just gotta just jump into the deep end. They're playing a game that uses biotech to get rid of humans. Well, yeah, I mean kinda. I mean, my bio, I guess like for the mod I have, it's like biotech, right? The they knew mod is like, yeah, they had the cure, but yet they let it go for some reason. For that, I don't know. There's not really. I mean, I know they're gonna add lore to that, but I don't know exactly what the lore is. There's a finite resources. You can only stretch it so far. If humans don't change to consume less, like photosynthesizing. That's true. That's why, like, you know, people need to find solutions to that. You're playing a game. Yeah, men can't have kids, period. Well, I mean, they're involved in the process, right? People aren't having kids. Like, couples aren't having kids anymore. So it's like, yeah, it's a men and women problem. It's a duo. The women don't asexually reproduce. No man has ever had a kid. That's what I'm saying. Like, well, yeah, men have kids. You know, you can have my dad has a son. It's me. I am his kid. Men should be left stupid. Like, you mean like lobotomized? I don't know if that's an elegant solution. There's no gain in teaching them things. I don't think that's true. I think, like, in order to find elegant solutions to these sort of like problems, we need to all band together. I don't think it's a thing where it's like division's gonna help. I think it's more of like a come together sort of thing. It's gonna take a lot more than just like one group of people to find a solution. It's gonna take a lot of people all together to find a solution, especially for large scale problems like this. Not really something that like one small little, you know, subset of people can really solve. These are large scale problems that require hundreds and thousands of people. Arnold had a kid in the documentary film Junior, lore to the average U.S. citizen. Did he have a kid in that? I didn't actually watch that, so I wouldn't know. I did not see that one. I did watch one of his bodybuilding movies. Men infect women with cancer, a cancer that's stuck on her stuck. Wait, that's stuck on to her stuck. I don't. Why? Am I reading that wrong? They got out and it was best for both. I don't understand. I don't know. Men and women definitely, like, I mean, you know, in order to have kids, you need both the fertilization of the egg, right? That's mainly what I was talking about. My mango is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. I think men should just be seen, not heard. I heart the patriarchy, it's had its turn. Or wait, heart patriarchy has had its turn. True. Down with the man. Down with society. Nah. People need society to live, unfortunately. I wish I could just become feral, you know, like a beast, and like live in the wild. Time for women to rise to the top and show boys how it's done. Yo, I would love. You know what? Honestly, I stand that. Let's go. Men have had it too good for too long. It's time for their downfall, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Reading that was a quick glimpse into having a stroke. I feel like sometimes I can posit things as like what you guys are trying to say, and then other times I'm just like, they can't. Even if it's simple, I'm like, I don't know what it says. Even if it's like pretty easy. The name of equality, women deserve a turn at the emerging wheel. I feel like most of the stories and like the things you're told is like down with the wheel, but like sure, I guess I'm down for whatever. I'm just kind of a guy. As long as I can play Zomboid and have fun, I don't really care. Hello, Mystery. Does that mean Mystery's gonna control me? She's technically a lady.
Hey!
Hey. What's up? What's up, Grimace? I don't know, Grimace could talk. Seems really sticky substance. It sticks to wounds, wait for the eggs to come around so it can infect them and start making, and start to live off the woman that is in. Yeah, but it's like I mean, it's more of like a symbiotic thing, right? What is that? It's like, if something, what is it's like there's like three different things, right? If like two things live off of each other, it's a symbiotic relationship. If one thing benefits, it's parasite. If both of them don't benefit, it's an attack. I don't remember what it is. Something like that. Baby is a parasitic tumor, kind of, but like one that's like beneficial though. There's a reason your body sets it up to like be born, you know, because it's like, oh, gotta have that baby. You know, it is kind of parasitic in a way. My cousin just had a baby. It's funny that we're talking about this. And she's... Oh, I have olives. She's very happy. She was sending me pictures of him. He's actually a very photogenic baby. Looks great. Ugh. The umbilical cord changes from the placenta in the womb, the walls to your bank account. It goes from being an idea in a like that you can't see to an actual real thing. Oh my god, I can see it. It has tangential effects on my on my bank account. The woman gets nothing from it. It's parasite. I mean, the woman gets like a rush of chemicals and the joys of motherhood. Would you say that there's no joys in motherhood? I would say that motherhood has joys. I wouldn't know though. I'm just basing off of secondhand experience. I would say that motherhood would be joyful, but like that's just from. I mean, that's not from me, you know. So maybe I have no bounds on here. Maybe I have nothing to give. It's true. It's parasitic. You could say it's continuation of genes and abstractly beneficial, but not on the biological sense. No, it is. We learned about this in biology. People, okay, animals in particular have two sets of drives. It's to either live forever or to pass on their knowledge, right? And we can't live forever, so we have to pass on our knowledge. So it is beneficial in that sense, in the biological sense, in the more biology sense. But it's not beneficial as in, you know, like to the person, to the people, you know. It definitely has its drawbacks. It's not a perfect system. Then again, like, you know, if things were a perfect system, then when people tore their rotator cuffs, they would just, like, you know, be fine. Or, like, humans wouldn't have back problems, right? Because they would be perfect. But that's how evolution is, unfortunately. Symbiotic both benefit, parasitic one stalks the other. But there's another one that's, like, both of them don't benefit. And I don't remember what it's called. And I used to. I used to. But you guys are right. It's technically a parasitic relationship, kind of. Although, unless you count the joys of motherhood, which is more of like an idea, an abstract concept, I guess. Again, that's probably just the chemicals. And I hate to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, but it's probably just the chemicals. And I hate to say that. Because then that like kind of dehumanizes it. You know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to dehumanize it. But it is just kind of chemical, unfortunately. Ants still climbing up trees until the fungus explodes on their forehead. True. I love the I love that part of science. It's so cool. Even though it is like kind of like fucked up, you know, because I'm kind of rooting for the ants sometimes. You ever root for the ant? Like break free, break protocol, break protocol. You have agency. You can break you can break these cuffs. I can't break those cuffs. Joys are a rewritten response so that they don't hit the undo button. No, I know it's the chemicals. It's the endorphins and the dopamine and the I was gonna say Oxycontin and then I was gonna say Quaaludes, and those are not the things. I love the Quaaludes. I was just thinking of the Quaaludes guy. Fun fact, most other primates can voluntarily self-abort. Like under stress or in danger, there's a sudden famine or something, they can just yeet the thing. Human feces specifically are engaged in combative evolution. They've developed a mechanic to prevent this ability. Insane. But like honestly kind of cool. Right? It's like, it is kind of cool. To be able to develop that way? Like evolutionarily wise? It's insane that like things can like do that, can develop in certain ways and then just like evolve. Like there was a problem, evolution was like, I'll take care of it, and then it just did. Things were different. Kind of insane. I should evolve. I wish I could. Humans can do this also. Any pregnant mom with a climb a mountain and get in a poor oxygen place is I guess it is kind of true. You could just like smoke 18 packs of cigarettes, I guess. But I you know, it's probably not everybody. Not everybody's gonna want to. Not everybody's gonna be able to do that. You know, not everybody's gonna have the stomach nor the drive to be able to do something like that. Not innately, like chimps can just do that with no special effort. It's like a built-in system. Biologically, a fetus can just take as much as possible from the mother as the mother tries to stop it. It's like hormone warfare. It's insane. I need to watch more of those documentaries. They are crazy. There's so much going on there. Sody. Sody pop. It's not the same as other animals. Like human approach is artificial. Yeah. Theirs is more of like just a natural thing. That's insane. It's warfare. It is basically a warfare. You can't break those cuffs. there's no I didn't make a thing for cuffs. I mean, climbing a mountain might be easier than smoking 18 packs of cigarettes. Dear Jesus. It is probably going to be like a lot of willpower to smoke that many cigarettes. You are very right about that. That would require a willpower that not many people, I think, have. I think only a certain subset of people, maybe like Magneto from the X-Men could do that. But that's because he's literally like, one of his powers is his iron will. I'm not kidding. Magneto does have an iron will, and that's literally like, oh, well, I want to grab all of them. Fuck. By the way, if you didn't know, if you're not X-Men pilled like me, if you didn't watch like, I mean, I gotta watch Dark Phoenix. Forgot. That's one I haven't seen yet. Fuck. Just get your yearly circumcision. It's best to get them before spring so you can stay cool this summer and have it grow back by winter to stay warm. Like I said, I get mine in January. It makes it easier. I don't gotta think about it. You get yours in January, you're really like you're chilling, honestly. You are chilling. It will get kind of hot around like not October, around August. But generally you should be pretty alright. You'll be alright. I love smoking, but 18 would straight up be torture. Yeah, I was more of like more hyperbole. I don't think anyone could willfully smoke that many cigarettes. I mean, I certainly think you could try. I just don't really think it would be. I just don't think it would be healthy, nor would it be easy. You probably have to do them like, yeah, I mean, probably not all in one sitting. But, like, you could probably get them in on a day, maybe. I don't know. A pack an hour? You gotta really want it, though. Like, you have to really try. I studied evolutionary biology in uni with a focus on hormone mechanics, so I had to learn about this shit in detail. We got an expert in the field. Hell yeah. It's fascinating, but also horrifying. I mean, that's like the beauty of most of nature. I watch a lot of those nature documentaries. I would describe most of them as fascinating, but horrifying. Especially the ones about insects. Those are always the ones that are like, the insects are insane. All of their evolution is insane. All of the way they do anything is insane, and it's really fun. They just have, like, insane biomechanics, and they also have, like, insane mating practices. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna rip your entire head off, actually, and then use it to feed the children. Insane. Who decided in the Mantis, like, in the Mantis lore, when they were building Mantis, they were writing Mantis lore? Okay, cool. When they were writing Mantis lore, they were like, yeah, you know what? All the Mantises, yeah, the males get the heads ripped off, actually. They all die. No mantises. Actually, we said no to the mantises. 0 manti. 0 male manti after they mate. Insane. Fucking unbelievable. I smoke hookah frequently. 20 packs doesn't sound that bad. Juicebox, you were insane. You guys gotta get some nice Jewish friends to do that for you. You don't have to have those kind of doctor friends. That's true. I'm kind of in with my doctor though. Me and him gossip. We love hot gossip. It's funny because, like, in reality, like, my dentist apparently loves the gossip. The only person he hasn't gossiped with is me, and I feel like I did something to him. I don't know what I did to him. I don't know how I offended him, but, like, something happened. Something's not right. He hates me specifically, and I don't know what happened. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably just because, like, every time I go in, he's like, you're good, and he just leaves. Apparently, my mom got to gossip with him while she was having a thing, like a crown. I don't remember. It was something like that. She was having some sort of like thing put in. Maybe it was a filling. I don't remember. But not me. He doesn't stand and gossip with me. I guess he's a busy man. You know, he is a doctor and a dentist, and he's got to like do shit. I shouldn't be mad. You know, I'm just hating. It's the best part. They don't even need to be Jewish in the U.S. Exactly. You can do whatever you want. I got my circumcision in January. It was great. Super easy. They were very nice to me. They know me at this point. Lol. As common as a hairstylist. Exactly. You get your person, and then you're ride or die, you know? Live or die. Can't believe you're reading all this out loud. It's you. I mean, at this point, I've read worse. I've seen worse. I'm a hardened I'm a criminal. I was gonna say criminal. I'm hardened at this point. I got a shell made of iron. He says before he crumbles like paper. Mantids, but it's fun. Plural mantis. It should be mantids like that. That'd be really cool. And then I could go, I don't know. I'd be like, heyo, like that. Okay, so actually, only in captivity, most insects producing eggs really physically taxing. So when the female mantises are captive and being studied, they go through a lot of stress. As such, to give their eggs the best chance of survival in what their bug brain perceives to be a high-threat environment, they eat the male for extra calories to help make the eggs be healthy. In short, don't annoy... But the post is a zombie. In short, don't annoy your mantis GF or she will cut your head off. I didn't know. I thought it was just like a thing, like in order to provide food for them. I didn't know it was because it was so taxing on them. That's actually so fucking interesting. I love mantises. It's funny. I went through a phase when I was in high school where I would come home and I would sleep after school. I would say like between the hours of like 4 and like 6, I would wake up for dinner. So I'd get like a 2-hour nap in. My brother would usually find me like sleeping on the couch or something. And he told me a few times he's seen me sleep on the couch. I would have a video usually that I was watching while I was about to doze off. And he said like he woke me up one time. He's like, "Why are you watching bug battles?" Because I used to love bug battle. I went through a bug battles phase, and the only thing I would watch was bug battles on YouTube. So I'd be like 14, and I'd be sleeping on my couch while watching bug battles, and then my brother would like walk in, and he'd be like, "Why are you in the living room sleeping and watching bug battles?" I don't know. I just like I needed something to fall asleep to, and like bug battles was just it. I wanted to watch the bugs fight. It's super cool. It's really interesting. Especially like in the ways that they attack. And then I went through a phase of battle bots, which is like the same thing where it's like there's different styles of combat and there's different things that work better for different like bots or different bugs, you know? Certain bugs are like more into like pinchers and stuff. Others are just like they got venom. Some of them are just like really, really strong and they just like they fuck shit up. Dr. Pepper. Strongler was another banger, by the way. Strongler, what's up? You got VIP'd because you're my favorite chatter. Out of all of them, you're my favorite. The key is you dunk glizzies in the Pepto first and then put it in the bun. No more heartburn. I don't get heartburn. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, I don't. Yeah, in the wild, they don't be chopping heads off for no reason. I imagine it was for a reason. I just couldn't tell you what the reason was. You know? Like, in my head, I was like, they probably do it for some reason, but, like, I haven't studied it, and also I'm not smart enough to think on the spot. Dr. Pepper. Lord, if you love me, you'll flip that motherfucker. You hear me? Yeah. Honestly, I've kind of given up on finding out who Strongler is. I kind of think it would ruin the experience of Strongler if I find out which one of you is Strongler. I think I just need to accept the fact that, like, Strongler will exist, and I just kind of gotta let him, gotta let it go. It's like one of those things where, like, desire begets suffering. Where it's like, if I desire to find out who Strongler is, I, in turn, suffer because I'll never find out. So I think maybe getting rid of all rooted desires is, like, the way to become happy. I'm just going to enjoy the ride. I'm just going to enjoy the bangers. Can I get this stuff, please? Or are you just going to cockblock me over and over again, game? Please. Okay, thank you. I'd let a woman eat me. Banger. Fucking banger. I would too, Strongler. I would too. I mean, it depends on if she's in a clown outfit or not, I guess. If she's in a clown outfit, I'm letting it rip. I'm like a Beyblade. Take my head off. I'll do anything. I'll fold like a piece of cardboard in the wind. No holds bar. Just straight up send me to the Shadow Realm. You don't even gotta eat all of me. Whatever you want. I don't care. I'll take anything. I'll let a woman eat me. It's so funny. Strongler, I love you. You're my favorite. Oh wait, hold on. You got stuck by the hold on. You got stuck by the auto mod. It does happen. Hold on. There you go. I got you. Do you know mantids bite the heads off of the other mantids, be slurping zombie worms out like spaghetti? I don't like to think about that. It makes me uncomfortable. If you let a woman open your legs and lick your ass, you're a little gay. Yeah, but like, what's the problem with that? You know, if it feels good, who cares? I'm a no holds bar kind of guy. I don't really care. I just like, you know, I'm just kind of living my life. I'm more focused on Zomboid than I am sex. In actuality, like, I think I've kind of reached like a nirvana where I care more about... Oh god, Strongler's triple chatting? This is an insane night. I think I care more about the idea of like enjoying gaming than I am sex, which is crazy to think about. I have kind of like unrooted myself from desire, if that makes sense. I no longer have desire, I don't think. Son of a bitch, I gotta use one of these. Oh, we got a lot of food, by the way. Good lord. I'm transferring. You aren't 12 years old, it's pissing me off, so I'm disabling the comments. You can't do that. Strongler, you don't have god powers. What are you talking about? Strongler, be tame. I have no idea who you are anyway. What the fuck? Why do you think they have arms shaped like Italians with their fingers together? What, you mean mantises? Oh, like the claws? Well, they got like... they're like this. They're like claws are like this. Like that, you know? They got like spikes on them. Oh, my music pause. My music pause. Strongler's insane. Strongler's out for blood tonight. Good lord. Why would that feel good? I wash my ass every day. Ever thought that felt good? Yeah, I mean, like, the shower feels good. I would say. I enjoy a good shower. I love showering. I be in that shower for, like, way too long sometimes. Sometimes you're like, you get into a rhythm, though, and you're like, I really just, like, I need the shower. I got so many ampules. Good lord. Good lord. Do you get in there nice and deep, like? That's it. I'm posting dinosaur-themed smut novella to Discord. Please don't. God, I got a message. Oh, wait, I got a turkey egg. Hold on, wait. Alright, do we eat this egg? I think you and men should just get into the habit of offering ladies a nibble after sex, like a forearm or something for sustenance and chivalrous. There are people that are into that. They probably offer that. Biting is a thing. It is a thing. Whether you believe it or not. Oh, I could have gone through my doorway. It's true. He's reaching for his... I'm not reaching for my penis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, officer. I'm not reaching for my penis. What if, like, you were in it, like you were pulled over by the police, and then, like, the cop pulled his gun because he thought you were reaching for your penis, not for a weapon. Like, he thought you were reaching for your dick and balls. That'd be so funny. It's done in... Wait, yeah. I think... I agree with them letting... I agree with letting them scratch your back. I'm okay with it. I'm kind of like a chill guy. I just do whatever. I go with the flow. I just kind of hang out. Straight razor? Do we even need any of this? I feel like we've gotten a lot of the good stuff in. We start working the books into the... Maybe not books. Maybe the idea is to get everything else, like weapons and stuff in. Like tools. I think tools are important. Maybe get tools. Let's get tools. I have to have my tools. Oh, I forgot we have like 4 firefighter axes. That's really cool. It's done. Enjoy. I'm not reading that. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not reading it. Pop their body zits and they can't reach that. Like a champ. Ugh. Ugh. I like thinking about this. Like, the more I think about it, the more uncomfortable I get, and then the more I think about it. It's like it's a never-ending cycle of, like, just... Ugh. I'm gonna be thinking about that all night. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that. I'm gonna be thinking about that all night. Ingrown hairs will be done for. Ugh. Again. Gross. Stop. I'm very uncomfortable right now. sex would stop. Ugh. I guess, I mean, like, I do know people that do like you ever see that show, the Dr. Pimple Popper thing? I hate that. I hate that show. It makes me uncomfortable. I hate it. I don't know why people like it. But like it's the same thing of like, okay, now this is going to be controversial. I'm just going to come out and say it. I don't like investigation discovery. I don't like watching people get murdered. It makes me feel queasy. Not queasy, but like it makes me feel uncomfortable, like I'm going to get murdered. I have my mom's anxiety. But then she really likes investigation discovery. And every time I see her watching it, I'm like, how can you watch that? Ugh. It's like they're like, this person was stabbed like 47 times. And then like, I go to the kitchen to cook and I'm like, okay, I gotta chop like an onion. And I pick up the knife and I'm like, oh. Like my body is like a full body reset. I'm like, ugh. Can't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. You'll be fine. Just don't think about it. I mean, that fine, but not during sex. I feel like the pimple poppy thing, like, probably, like, yeah, you can probably ask your significant other to get something if you can't reach it, but, like, during sex is kind of like, that's too much for me. I can't think about that. The impulse to pick at your partner's skin, leftover grooming instinct, truly we are but chimps. I guess, like, you know, you can't forget where you came from, you know? Respect. Dance with the one that brought you, you know? Oh, I have a cord here that's like it's like it's supposed to be folded into a square and it's not. There we go. It's a square now. You are a square. Welcome to being a square. I guess I shouldn't keep hatchets away from the other things. The other tools will go in here. Anything that says tool but is more of a tool goes in here. Anything that says tool weapon is more of a weapon goes on the left. You know? Double pimple blocker is vicariously experienced relief. Is that why? I guess there is some sort of relief into that. But I think it's like, I don't like the idea. I think it's dirty, you know? Because like, it's like, you know, it's, what is that? It's like detritus, right? It's like, you know, it's not clean. Boom. Thank God I have a mirror and don't need other monkeys to groom myself. Look, you know, apes stronger together. That's what they say in the movie. And we have, like I said, we gotta band together. We have to band together as a society. We need to all return back to like primal instincts, you know? I think maybe that's the problem. Maybe the problem I'm having is that I need to return back to what worked, you know? Going around, climbing trees, getting fruit, and then eating the fruit, and then that's it. That's all I need. Get a partner that sunburns easily. You have many chances to heal their skin entirely back in one big sheet instead of tiny flakes like gold member. Don't talk about this. I don't like talking about this. Can we change the subject? I don't feel good. My brain hurt. My brain don't feel right. I don't like whatever's going on with this conversation. It's making me very uncomfortable, if you couldn't tell. By the way, I'm very uncomfortable. You probably could tell. By the way, I'm extremely uncomfortable. It's just, I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like thinking about any of this, because like, the more I think about it, the more I'm not going to be able to not think about it. That makes sense. I'm just going to keep thinking about it over and over again, and it's just going to do mental damage to me. It's like it's like I'm gonna be over here taking poison damage while you guys are talking about it. This does sound fun, Juicebox. Eat the skin is like shedding lizard. It's free protein. Wait, are there gains to be had? Hold on. Now I can change my tune if there's gains to be had. I can change for gains. Oh, good. I can only take one thing. Great. Exactly. You're bulking right now. I get past that. I'm cutting right now. It's different. Do I need more protein than I'm bulking? That's the thing. I'm on 0.8. Not today though. Today's my cheat day, so I'm able to do whatever I want. You know what I have in the fridge after this? I got, ow, my bones. I got a pretzel in the fridge. I got a pretzel. And you know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna devour that pretzel. Because it's my only day I'm able to eat carbs like that. Yeah, oh god. I need my carbs. I need something. I need something to offset like the week, you know? When you're so hungry for like not just like chicken breast or fish or what else am I eating? Eggs. I'm eating a lot of egg whites. Time starts to move differently, I think, when you're cutting. Compared to when you're bulking, time moves normally. When you're cutting, time moves slowly. Sometimes I feel like I'm swimming in molasses. Nah, I'm just kidding. You thought. It's like fruit by the foot, but skin. Ew. Stop talking about this. Stop talking about fruit by the foot for skin. Ew. Ooh, slug repellent. Nice, my favorite. Granted, I don't like most nasty things, but peeling skin is so relaxing. I mean, I feel like you just gotta find your niche, and you found your niche. You know? You've solved the puzzle. The puzzle is finding your niche. There's certainly things I like that are probably gross. Okay, I can name you a few of them. I really, really like green-ass bananas. Like, super green bananas. I like when bananas are super green. It's the best. That's when they're at their peak. That's when they're the best. Fruit by the foot, peel your calluses. Ew. Grody. Nasty. Ew. No likey. No likey that. I would like anything else besides that, thank you. I guess like this stuff is kind of tool. It's fishing. You know, you're the fishing one now. You are my fishing bookcase. This is kind of a good loot room, actually. I was thinking of making this only books, but I don't think I need that much room. I bet you want to have a kitchen, so I guess I'm gonna move like cooking stuff into there. But like this is kind of working. I can't. Oh wait, my character's dying of dehydration. Very true. Let's go get you some water. Pretty sure it's a digestive disorder. Why people like green bananas? I don't know. It might be. I just like them when they're not super sweet and more tart. You know, they're good. They hold more shape. They hold more form. Drink, my child. Drink, my grimace. Did I get rid of your thing? I definitely got rid of your thing. My bad. My bad, Chief. I got rid of your thing. That's on me. But sometimes it be like that, Grimace. You gotta muscle up, my man. You gotta muscle up. I like peeling sunburn, but I don't like degloving. What are you talking about? What is degloving? Should I have said that? This is a bad thing. Are you gaslighting me? Am I being gaslit? This seems like a gaslighting thing. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Do you know that true bananas are extinct? We eat their mutated forms of the plantain. I did actually. You want to know something really cool? You know magnolias, the plant? They were originally pollinated by a different type of animal, but then that animal went extinct. So now they don't get pollinated by that animal anymore. They evolved to be like attractive to that whatever that animal was, and now they're just like they're gone. The magnolias outlived the animal that they originally like basically skill treat themselves into being around. Isn't that cool? Sometimes shit like that just happens. Oh, my winner. Nice. I am a winner. Like Luigi says in Mario games, I am the wiener. I don't really need that stuff yet. Baking soda's cool. It's cooking. I can grab it. Annotated map. I'll take this and this. I don't know if I need the radio, but I'll take it anyway. And the can openers are good. And the bowl. Now we're just taking all of our weird shit up. You make a mistake, my friend, asking that? Oh, God. Oh, God. What horrors have I unleashed on part of everybody, including myself? Is this something I should have said, or should I just kept silent and not said anything? I feel like I should have just kept silent. This is gonna make me really uncomfortable, isn't it? It's gonna be my favorite part. Oh, hold on. Ah, I see. You got held by yeah. Twitch, you spelled neighbor wrong, and I think Twitch was trying to think that you spelled something else. I'll allow it because I know what you were trying to. I know what your intentions were. You weren't doing anything bad. Just be careful in the spelling, or else you'll get caught. Degloving is when the connective tissue that helps your skin be attached to your body gets damaged in some way, and your whole outer layer just comes off like a glove. Hence degloving. Didn't that happen to that one guy that fell into a particle accelerator? Didn't he get degloved? Right? Didn't all of his skin fall off? Horrible thing to think about, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Ugh. I feel for him. I guess it's like the radiation poisoning thing, you know? That just happens. It's just really odd to think about. Oh, I need to put my driveway mayo down. Put you over here. Can I read that my neighbor has one of those trees that's very pretty? Yeah, I mean, some of them are like really nice, but then like a lot of those evolve to just like not be, um, what is it? They're not be pollinated by like a thing that's alive anymore. You know, they outlive whatever like symbiotic relationship they've had. Otherwise, it gets oh, it rots in the body like leprosy. Ew. They're still pollinated by bumblebees. True. There's one of them that is. There's one of them that like there was a certain type of bee that pollinated a certain flower. It's not. It's not magnolias. It's a different one. They were pollinated by a certain type of bee. That bee went extinct, and now they're pollinated by wind. They've just evolved to be wind pollination instead of having because like their animal, their bug that they were they relied on just like poof, poof went away. It's not magnolias. It's a different one. I don't remember what it's called though. Radiation poisoning is not the same. Similar skin removal, but usually just sloughs off. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand. I'm learning. My friend's shitty dad got his whole body eagle because he had a heart attack. Well, he had a heart attack in a hot shower and his skin got cooked off. And the cleanup crew came to haul him in. Schlorp just slipped. Oh my good lord. That's horrible. Jesus. It's like all at once. Okay, now I know this is like I don't want to make light of it, but it did remind me of the one bit in Futurama where Farnsworth is on the phone and then he's like, "Oh Lord, to shreds you say," and he's like, "How's the widow doing?" "To shreds you say." Like he says it over and over again. Yeah, I take hot showers, but like not the scalding, burning, like my skin falls off hot showers. You know, I take the showers that's like it's a little bit hot, but like, I try to keep it don't try to dry out my skin too much. I got to keep it a little bit lower and slower. Not as hot as I would like it to be, but you do what you know. Lizard man confirmed. Maybe he shedded his outer layer and then decided to become a new person. Turn down the hot water heater. Most don't go over 108. Mine goes hot. I don't know how hot. I haven't tested it. I feel like if I do, it's gonna end badly. I just don't like the idea of maybe testing it and then like getting my skin burned. It doesn't seem fun. The skin burning is not very well, you guys probably know. It's not very attractive, Probably don't want that happening. Very much like that, the guy was shit, so my friend was not sad. He was annoyed the cleanup crew only took his body out and he had to mop up the liquefied dad remains. Oh my god. Good lord. Still, it is kind of visceral. But like, I'm sorry for them, even if their dad was an asshole. Good god. Depends on the house size and the pipe length of the water tank. Or the heater. But once you die from the water doesn't even need to be that hot to fuck you up. Think of a steak cooked sous vide, only like 100 degrees. Oh yeah, you said he was in there for a long time, right? So he was basically sous vide. That's a weird way to think about it. But like, I mean, you brought it up first. I'm not taking blame for this. I didn't mention that. Everybody else did. I'm not at fault. It's everybody else. Am I out of touch? No. It's the children who are wrong. Duck. Whack. Put the duck down. Put the map down too. No, I don't want to read the map. Fuck. This is my cool map that I use to find things. It just makes it look like it's more of like a, a actual base. Like a map of the area. It's not really a map of the area. You would think, but no, not really. My needles and my threads stay together though. Even if they aren't the same. You go here, you're more of a weapon. My house is in a canyon. I have to have it set to 175. You can have warm shower in the farther bathrooms. I see. That makes sense. The amount of length it travels would cool down. I should probably have like a... Actually, you know what? I like the idea of also having a light here too. This is kind of nice. Really, you're not battery? You're not battery. Damn. Juicebox lives in a skyscraper, 20 stories high. You rich? I own 5 houses. All my hot water tanks are set to 108. Juicebox is living on the high life, I guess. The duck is a winner. They won $2. can I place? Oh, you know what would be a good idea? Placing a candle above it, too. Oh, I can't make him stand up. Fuck. You know what? Oh, I'm going to put the smoking pipe in with my other thing. Sheet rope totally goes with materials. I don't really know what those are. There we go. I think the sheet rope should go in here, I guess, in the bottom, the more material side. Light sources can totally go, like the matches and stuff can, like all this can totally go with my my cigarettes. My beautiful cigarettes. Yeah, all of you can just be transferred over, that's fine. That's a pretty good place for them, honestly. Maybe he meant to type 107. I don't know. I think, like, you live in an area that's, like, really, like, sparse, right? So it's probably, like, there's probably a ton of, like, just area, you know, that you can just kind of break into. I don't know, like, my uncle lives in the woods, so, like, a normal house is, like, an acre plus, you know? When you live out in the boonies, it's like you can just, you know, you can afford a lot more house. Because, like, less people want to live there. So you get a lot more. You get a lot more out of it. Oh, there's our sleeping bag. I was looking for that. I'm looking for that the entire time. Well, you know what's a good idea? I have this car, too, that's full of shit. Hold on. And my Twinkies. I was building the Canyon Ridge, the basement's ground level entrance. Washer hooks at the basement on the ground floor. The ground floor, 2 upper floors. Nope, 170. 170 to make bacteria would be so... To make so much bacteria, which would be gross. You would have orange water. 2 water heater tanks supplying the whole house on propane. Wow. Crazy. Oh, we do have a lot of food in here. Good to look. Wow, we got a lot of shit in here. Good God. Hello, dog. You awake? Good sneeze, bless you. You scared me, dog. My dog. She's funny. She just sneezed. A couple like Old Faithful. 170 is just... It's stupid. Just stop. You got like a ton of house. Like, you know. You just gotta do it like that, you know? I don't know if he's really got a choice. You probably got it. Because like my uncle's house, their water heater is a lot higher than mine. But they got like a lot of house. You know, they got a ton going on there. They got a lot of land. Their house is just larger. So that, you know, it's got to travel through pipes, and it cools down as it travels through the pipes. So in order to keep like all of the stuff hot, you got to just like, you know, you got to send it. You can get like one more thing, maybe an olive oil. That's fine. Lower floors did fine. You could easily burn yourself. The upper floors once sucked up for keeping heat. Ah, I see. Skyscraper too. Yeah, it is kind of a skyscraper. They could pump like 20 stories up, but even then it would just have tanks at the top. You guys ever have like, don't you have any one of those like infinite water heaters? You ever hear about those? Those illustrious things. Oh yeah, I gotta climb. My oh fuck. Ow. My grandparents, one of the only things that they wanted to spend money on was like one of those infinite water heaters. So I got one of them. Crazy. The thing is insane. Constant hot water. Whatever. It's like I'm, sometimes it makes me feel like on top, you know? There's just like there's so much water. I could take like as long a showers as I want to. I don't, because like, you know, water bill. But also, I don't want to dry out my skin. I don't want to dry out my skin too much. Water tends to be on skin at like 80 degrees. No, wait. Hold on, I didn't read that in order. But then there would just be tanks at the top. Yeah, okay. Even the house, the hot water radiator only uses 120 degree water. Water tends to become steam at like 80 degrees. Plus, having newer dishwasher, you burn through their lifespan if you didn't keep the heat up. True. Not that. Sleeping bag stays. I'm keeping that. We have it just in case. We didn't need it. Although we had it. I didn't realize where it was. I knew it was somewhere. Half of it they're selling and moving. Canyon House was pain. It's honestly kind of sounds like a pain. It just sounds like too much to deal with. You know? You have like so much house and like I feel like it's a bitch to clean too. You ever go into somebody's like house and they got a big house and you're like, how the hell do you keep it clean? Especially like when I go to my uncle's house, I'm like, how the hell do you do all this? He's got a Roomba. He's got a Roomba. Well, they sell their house. They might have sold their house. They might have gotten a different house that's smaller. I don't remember. They did something. They did something with it. Oh, their house was huge when I was a kid. I remember like it was insane. But I mean, honestly, like in retrospect, I think that's more of the fact that like I was a child and it looked bigger than it really was. You know, like it seemed a lot larger. It's based on the fact that like I was a kid. Oh yeah, we gained in weight. Nice. You know, because as a kid, like you think, damn, this house is huge, and then you know it's like a normal house because like you're small. Your proportions are small, so like obviously the house seems a lot bigger than it really is. Drink, my child. Where did I put your damn water bottle? I guess I must have put it on the... Oh, let's go grab the water bottle so I don't forget. And then I'll end. A little longer than I would normally go. That's because I was having fun. Sometimes it's just like that. Oh, my friends are probably going to be pissed off tomorrow when I'm like, hey guys, remember we were going to hang out? I slept until like 2 p.m. My bad. They'll be fine. We don't really hang out until late afternoon anyway, so I got nothing better to do. Can I? Yes, Chrome Sink, fill my bottle. Ooh. That's why the ocean makes storm clouds? Ocean. Water vapor. Become cloud. Become storm. Become, actually I should smoke a cigarette so my character doesn't wake up in the middle of the night. I need a lighter. You're good. I'll take you. Smoke, my child. Yum. Happy with the selling. Can't house to pay. I have a tankless heater in the current house. It sits at like 135. Can run hot water for 3 months straight if you wanted. Mine can run hot water forever, it feels like. It is insane. The thing is primo. It is premium. It is much more than just primo. It is insane how good that thing is. You get a nice warm shower whenever you want. You get an extremely hot shower if you want to. And then again, like, I don't think we're putting it all the way up there. You know? I'm more... Most people, I don't think in my house just, like, take, like, normal, regular showers. There we go. Let's sit and look at our spider. I mean, we've done... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta put the sleeping bag down. We should have a go room. Like a oh fuck, I need to get out room. Maybe we keep the sleeping bag packed and then in our car, just in case. It needs to be unpacked in place. Unpack in place in a tent for sleeping comfort. Attach? Can we attach a backpack bottom? I guess it really doesn't work with this. Maybe we just... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We'll keep it in. We'll keep it in the... keep it in here. Next time we'll deal with that. My ball peen hammer. Peen. Lamau. Alright, well, I'm going to sit on my McDonald's play place. That's where we'll leave Grimace for the time being. Grimace will return in the next Marvel movie. Grimace 2. Or Electric Boogaloo. I think we've done pretty well for ourselves. It's a nice base. I've never made a base this big before, and this close to its town center, so it's certainly something. A lot easier than I thought it would be. I didn't expect it to be this easy. I'm happy it's been this easy. It's been nice. It's been really nice. Love the tankless system. It's very nice having like an infinite water heater. It's great. Imagine pulling up to a gang and like, hey, I need you to smoke my child. He's been a real little shit. I'm just sick of him. Isn't that just living in SoCal? What are you guys talking about? Oh, that's the wrong one. I always get them wrong. You know what it is. Alright. I'm going to go to bed. You will see Grimace eventually. 7-hour stream, by the way. I haven't done one of these in a while. I think it's been the... God, it's been a while. Well. Let me just exit this game. Boom. I'm waiting for the game to close. I should have gone to bed ages ago. Same here. I gotta hang out with my friends tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna be like extremely tired. We'll figure it out. Be fine. We will be all right. We will be okay. We don't really have much to we don't really got much to like do besides move all of the rest of our stuff in, but we'll get it. I'm addicted to killing blasphemous Hungarians. You're playing it. Okay, I see. I understand. Cum shots. I have a fight on Monday. And I have flight. Sorry, I said fight. My eyes are tired. I have not packed along. You gotta pack that. You gotta pack your bag. You gotta pack your bag. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I just realized that the person that added me was not a scammer. It was actually a real person. Shit. It might be a scammer. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. I'll probably be live on Monday. Probably Monday. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. Anyway. Goodbye. Peace out, YouTube people. I was just waiting for a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Let's look at a mystery. Good night, YouTube people. I'm not sticking around more than 7 hours. That's a lot.